tried with Rin and he succeeded in the end.
Yeah.
Yeah, he succeeded. He failed on the times he tried to kill you, and he succeeded on the one where he wasn't really trying very hard.
Okay, yeah.
Where he wasn't really trying very hard.
Okay, yeah.
Where he wasn't really trying.
Oh, fucking looping. I mean, the water elemental was something actually.
Yeah.
It's just like it was made specifically to kill Rin because he didn't have any good. He's not good at strength saving throws.
Yeah, specifically
Yeah.
made to kill anything that has a low strength.
Which is like most of you guys, right?
2.
No.
Still
16.
Oh, you're fine.
Yeah, I think
Fine.
me and Gal are pretty.
Yeah, we're not Dexy. Like we get like clapped really easily.
-1 on strength again.
Yeah, minus
Still
1 on
got
strength.
no ring.
Oh, you keep using strength as a
Yeah.
dump stat.
As your dump stat.
And
Or Warlock.
yeah, it makes
Yeah,
sense.
that makes sense.
But I sure hope there's not going to be any more water elementals in the rest of the campaign.
That's when you prep all the water elementals for the next combat.
Yeah.
Oh,
So you fall
service-
through this portal into the plane of water.
Man, if Uber was here, he would have drunk the plate of water.
And you get
Man,
instantly grappled by the
service
ocean.
available. Ooh. He's got a 503.
Well, if things go well, we'll move on to the next chapter to venture into the Precinct 5, which is a really fun precinct, actually. There's
Yes,
so much going
Getting
on.
it to my home precinct. Great.
I mean, we still have a lot to do way before that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
Oh, yeah,
maybe
no, there's
towards
like-
the end
there's
we
like
can do that.
1,000 things that we have to do.
All right.
Still have to find the Demis back.
Oh, yeah, that was a thing we needed to do at some
Yeah.
Ooh, this thing really isn't coming up. It's really not coming.
Oh,
Come on.
no. I haven't
Yeah.
with roll 20.
I got a 503 service error. It was just like, refresh and try again, friend. And I was like, all right. And I got a second one.
Well,
I'm back
I'll,
on edge.
I can do a quick recap on what happened last session whilst you tried to get back onto roll 20. Let me have a look at my notes. Right, so this is the last session was the climatic end boss battle in this story arc where the adventurers, the players, have gone to the Gruul clan, managed to align themselves with one of the Gruul clan, the Boro clan. They might or might not be cannibals. Why did you guys go there again? I can't remember. All right, yeah, they went to investigate these Shadow Weavers, who might have been working with the Scarlet Brotherhood. What? I'm really bad at doing recaps, by the way. Mostly because I've had several cups of coffee and I can't concentrate on anything. I keep looking everywhere. So basically, a couple of you guys fought against the Shadow Weavers, managed to defeat them, and a bunch of other stuff that's happening in the background. I can't be asked going through all of that detail. I mean, if you are doing those stuff, if you're feeling, I don't know, generous and would like to contribute to the recap, then go for it. Meanwhile, I'll set this up.
There's a lot of things going on. a lot
Yeah,
of
sorry,
stuff.
what were you doing in last session? Go.
I went out to talk out to the Great Crane Moros, and I gave everyone who was fighting the Shadow Weavers an extra health by making some sort of a deal, I think, with the Crane.
I did not accept that.
Did you not?
Everyone else did. I didn't.
No.
Oh yeah, you were uncool with having another power inside you. You were like,
Yeah, I have enough stuff inside me. That's fine.
Please don't say
Heyo.
like that.
Heyo.
Hey.
There's a lot of fingers in your pie, so you were like,
There's only so much room for things inside of you.
Oh my god.
listen, man, that's queer talk. You're not trying hard enough.
All right, fuck this. I'm taking back the recap because this is not going in a direction. Right. So the brave adventurers, they were investigating the Scarlet Brotherhood in the Gruul clan, and came across a Shadow Weaver who goes by the name Domri. He has informed you guys that these shamans, who are the spiritual leaders of the Gruul, found a new source of power, weaving shadows from the Alatea volcano, and they've been taught this secret from somebody who presumably are the Scarlet Brotherhood. And also they have told you guys of this a scheme that they were hatching to try and mind control the entire group at the pretense that on the Blood Moon festival they were going to invoke this curse of Vorok, and then they were going to try and when the Gruul have transformed into these mindless, wretched rage machines, they were going to do something to control them, to win the war against the Boros Legion, and then the Shadow Weaver Blood Tusk said that she will let go of the hold and then release all the Gruul members.
That is such a lie. That's
But yeah, a couple of you guys managed to convince Borg Borimax and the other leaders that this is not a great idea. We want to fight this bit 1v1 on a combat. Magdar, let's go. And a couple of you guys, Zeph and Ember, managed to defeat on one-on-one combat the fight to the death. Gulda Mario still fighting. Meanwhile, Eliza's not here, but Eliza was she left the spirit lands, went back to the Skag, and she was spying on another Shadow Weaver, a Troll Kid Shadow Weaver, who went by the name,
Ross.
wasn't it like Blood Squisher or
No,
something.
No, the Troll Kid Shadow Weaver. Jesus, fuck.
Morg. There's Morg
Moktag,
something.
Moktag, that's it. Thank you so much. Sorry, thank you so much for taking notes.
I was just unsure which troll shaman you were talking about because there's quite a few.
I only know because it was a target of Rin.
Hey, don't say stuff like that. Rin's dead.
As I said, it was.
Yeah, but like, don't do that. Anyway.
He's be quiet.
Yeah. Yes. No. The Blood Squisher, the Shadow Weaver Blood Squisher is the one who you aligned with. He was the one raising concern that taking on this gift from this demon by drinking demon blood might not be a good idea. So yeah, you're aligned with this guy. So that's where we're starting. Currently, second time in a row, I feel like we're starting a session with you guys. Oh, this time just one of you rolling initiative. So let's go.
Oh, I'm not rolling initiative, man. Roll 20 is not working.
Oh
It's
shit!
happy.
Are you serious?
It's super not happy. Yeah, it's super not working. Come on.
Okay, fine. I'll roll for you if it would allow me.
Come on.
What?
Come on, roll 20.
Test. I can roll.
Yeah, it's working.
Yeah,
fine
he
for the
just
rest of
can't. He
us.
just can't get on.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's just loading for me.
Okay, you have all your spell slots.
Yeah. All my health.
All your health. Yeah, you even have
The temporary.
Oh shit! I can't roll either. Damn it.
Yeah, I think Sights.
Young can't roll. Anarchy.
With that. Okay, so you're currently about like 30 feet away, 35 feet away from,
Alright.
and you're surrounded in this ring of people just cheering. These orcs and humans and monitors, as well as the spirits of the spirit lands, have gathered around to watch these Magdar that's taking place in the middle, within the veil. So I'll roll initiative for you.
Alright.
I mean, if that's what you would like to do.
I mean, yeah, if I can. Oh, wait. Come on.
No, he doesn't roll initiative. He lies down on the
Yes!
floor and gives up.
Oh, you're in.
Oh, finally. Thank Christ.
Hey!
Nice.
Oh, it's still kind of slow.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah. I mean, it's slow for me as well. So
All right. So I'm somewhere on this thing too. Let me there. Oh, finally. Yeah, it's all loaded up.
oh, you're going first.
Yep.
All right. So this is happening the same time as the other two duels. So
Okay.
for the first 5 turn, the spirit link is still active.
No, don't tell them. Don't just let him fight. Like he doesn't know.
Oh,
We didn't know.
that's true. Forget what I just said then.
All right.
I said the meringue link is out of the oven.
Hmm.
What?
Sure.
I like meringues.
I,
All right. So where is she?
She's you're fighting this this chap over here.
Oh,
I'll put some help.
wonderful. All right. Thank you.
So what would you like to do for your turn?
I will fight her. I find this one.
I will fight her. How long have you been playing Dungeons and Dragons? What action would you like to do if
Yes,
you want to cast a
I
spell?
will. Okay, messing with you. Point up in the air. I shall cast Call Lightning, at 3rd level.
Okay.
DC 16 Dex save.
Okay,
or
she has
take...
3rd level spell slot, so she will just counterspell that.
All right,
Do you want to counterspell her counterspell?
I
He
can.
doesn't have.
Oh,
I do not have to.
okay. Alright, she will use her reaction to. I will go down a spell slot and cast counterspell. On
Alright.
her turn, she will put her hands together and draw all the shadow energy nearby and call forth a shadow elemental right next to you. Actually, this creature, I will roll initiative for this creature as well. I mean,
All right.
like this happened to the other two as well, so don't think this is unfair. I'm just
Don't worry,
targeting
it's
you,
fine.
by the way.
It's a concentration spell. Smash her.
Okay. Yeah, she's going to just stay back over here. And it's the elemental's turn. The elemental will begin to attempt to. No, you know what? No, it will just do 2 slam attacks against you. 9
Alright.
and 25. I think 25 hits, right?
25 does hit.
Okay. You take 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
All right.
Okay, cool.
Uh,
Alright. Round
Okay.
1.
I will use Wrath of the Storm as a bonus action. So. Oh, where is this? There it is. Make a Dex save.
Alright. She will attempt to make a dexterity saving throw. 20.
Oh no, the elemental.
Alright. 5.
Nope. So he will take 2d8 points of lightning damage.
Oh, sorry. This is on the elemental's turn, right? Still?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. How much damage, sorry?
He'll take 2d8 points of lightning damage. And
Can you roll that?
no, yes, here.
Oh, wow.
Wonderful.
That's nearly full.
And
full
then
15
and
points
then-
of lightning damage, yep.
lightning bolt strike activates, so he gets pushed 10 feet away.
Okay.
Off
off
side,
Just
technically.
get pushed off the cliff.
He gets pushed off the cliff?
Yeah.
I mean, maybe it gets pushed into this square at the very edge. I don't know how much, because it looks like the
Okay.
cliff goes away there. So
Yeah.
I don't.
I think, like, if it was this direction, then I would allow that to happen. Because there's still a
Mhm.
little bit land there.
Give it a save. See if it manages to cling onto you.
Okay, fine. I'll make a athletics check. DC 10.
All right.
Okay, yeah.
So-
It's still staying
Hands
put
there.
on the edge.
So it's my turn again. I will cast again Lightning Bolt. Call Lightning.
What? Okay, I mean, she has more than one level 3 spell slots, but okay.
Alright.
Yeah, you cast that,
Cast again.
and she will counterspell that again with another level 3 spell slot.
Alright. And I will use my movement to walk up to her.
Alright.
And so I just straight up to her. That's my turn.
Okay. Okay, that didn't work before on Ember. I don't think that's gonna work on you. So, oh, I've come prepared.
Oh god.
Okay, she'll cast this shadow shield around her. As you see, as she does so, you begin to see this this smoky, fading in and out veil appears all around you.
Alright.
All right, that's her turn. The elemental. I don't think the elemental can reach you. Oh, it can. Perfect. Fly back up, and it will attempt to reap. Oh no! It will attempt to drain your shadow energy from you. Could I ask you to make a DC 15 Constitution saving throw, please?
Alright. 22.
Okay, yeah, you're fine. You're not. Yeah, yeah, you're fine. You don't take half damage. Alright, alright. So, top of the round, what would you like to do?
Well. Cast it twice. Guess. He's a high level caster, right?
She is the 10th level caster who the paladin, level 8 paladin, defeated in two turns? 3 turns?
Yeah, I defeat her this turn. This
Yeah,
is the turn where she goes down.
which was
Okay.
fucking bullshit, but you know what? It's fine. Paladins, right?
All hail the paladins with full spell slot.
Anyway, what would you like to do?
I don't want to like deal with her. That's the thing.
You're in a Magdar, it's a fight to the death. You kind of have to deal with that.
1v1
She will
income
kill you.
Ross.
And
Yeah,
there's
it's
no saving back. Like, you die.
Sniping only.
If you don't fight back, you will die.
That's fair.
And like the spirit says, if you die here, you die in real life. I think.
Alright. I will cast. Cast Spirit Guardians at 3rd level.
Okay.
This is the play against casters. We just have who runs out of slots first. And one of us can hit, and one of us can hit you. Alright.
Wisdom save. She saves. The elemental.
It's on her turn.
Yeah.
I mean, which will be
So
next.
you can just say that. Yeah.
Oh yeah, which will be immediately, basically.
Okay. Are you doing anything else? On
So
your
that
turn?
was a bonus action. Let me double check.
It's half damage on.
No, Spirit Guardians is an action. So I'll stand there. Oh wait,
Okay, so she takes 7 points of damage. No, 6
Alright.
points of damage.
6.
6.
What kind of damage is it? Radiant, right?
Yeah, radiant.
Okay, not necrotic. Okay, good.
No.
Fun.
And then yeah, for the element.
Yeah, give me 1 second. Before that happens, I need to see what the Shadow Ward spell does. Blah blah blah. Okay, is the Spirit Guardian a melee attack?
No,
No.
Alright, fine.
it's a magical effect.
Okay. Constitution save. Oh
Nope.
god.
By elemental.
So, yeah, as your Spirit Guardian, what is your Spirit Guardian? It's just slime, right? Just slimes flying
Yeah, it's just
everywhere.
it's a giant slime monster that like attacks her.
Alright, yeah. As he attacks her, the elemental shadow behind you just yelps out a scream as it devolves into a pile of shadowy goo on the floor. On her turn, I don't know if that's going to work. No, it didn't work last time. Why on earth would it work this time? Alright, I'll try this instead. Alright, she will begin to channel a massive ball of shadow energy and hurl it just behind you. Could I ask you to make a dexterity saving throw, please?
Alright.
She'll cast it level 5.
$12.
Alright. So 9d6, 10d6. You take 35 points of necrotic damage.
Alright.
And that's the last 3rd level spell slot. Oh, no, sorry, that's the last 5th level spell slots. Gone. Alright, it's your turn.
10. Alright.
You
So.
see that even though she's taken a little bit of damage, she healed it back up.
Okay.
Cool.
I will pull out the Power Converger and go for 1 rip. Right in front of her. Ooh, really poor damage.
Okay,
10 fire damage.
Okay, yeah, she fails, so she takes full 10 points of damage.
Takes 10 points of fire damage.
Okay,
Yeah, go to the fourth. When all, yeah, so it's our turn. I'll re-roll Spirit Guardians.
Okay.
Did you make? You got to make. It's not a hard one, but you
Yes.
still need to make a save.
Con
35.
save.
Oh,
Fail.
With
okay,
advantage.
Advantage.
Oh yeah,
Warcaster, yeah.
13.
There you go. You're fine.
Heyo.
Isn't it 35?
Oh no, wait. Yeah. You didn't make the save. It would be 17. So you do lose.
Yeah, you
Alright.
lose Spirit Guardian, unfortunately.
The Spirit Guardians drops. Alright.
Okay, yep, she will heal back to 5 points of 10 points of fire damage as well. She's still at full health.
Okay.
She doesn't really have that big of a health. I think she needs burst damage. Do you have smite?
No, I don't.
Well, whoops. Wait, how did Ember kill her then? I can't remember.
Because she
Envenomate.
started healing less
Oh.
because what I killed mine,
Yeah.
and then he had the 12d6.
Yeah.
Also,
Oh man,
as well.
this is a real war of attrition right now. This is
Yep.
oh
Okay.
god, the Fifth Army would love me. Right? All right.
Embers dies after this turn. I believe.
Okay, yeah.
All right.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's good. Could I ask you to make another Constitution saving throw, please? DC 15
All
again.
right.
She will attempt to cast Blight on you.
13.
Okay, yeah. You take full damage. Are you an undead or a construct?
I'm a construct.
Is he?
I'm a living construct. Yes.
I don't think mechanically he is. It's one
Okay,
of those
mechanically, unfortunately, no, you're not a construct.
I have no blood. I'm a construct. It's fine, honestly.
But if that was the case, you'll be negating a whole school of spells.
Yeah, also, if you're a construct, I don't think you can heal from, like, cure wounds and stuff.
That's true.
All right, go for it, man.
Okay, you take 52 points of necrotic damage. Oh, that's a lot better than before.
That's a very good roll,
Yeah.
Jesus.
It is. Let me roll damage. I might die. This might be a thing.
You have enough HP for this one, at least.
I have 29 points of health left.
And she has no more spell slots left.
Oh, wonderful. She doesn't?
Well, she has level 1 spell slots.
Oh, that's
And-
great.
and-
That's what I was waiting for.
Level 2.
1 and 2. Yeah.
Okay, so it's your turn now. Are you dead?
No. I shall cast Cure Wounds on myself at
Okay,
4th level.
alright. Go for it.
19, 20. So 26. I'll heal for 26. Alright. And that's the end of my turn.
Okay. She will cast a false life spell on her, and would gain temporary health points.
Alright.
1d4 plus 4.
God, it's the battle of the healers. Who heals
It
first?
is. Who heals the most? Who heals the highest? It's so fun, isn't it?
Okay, and it's back to your turn, and right about now you begin to see that the shadow energy links connecting her to her sisters has broke.
Wonderful.
She has become vulnerable.
Alright. I'll point in the air.
Alright.
Drop Spirit Guardians. I shall cast Call Lightning at 4th level.
Oh, okay. Oh, fuck, she has no spell slots left to counterspell that.
That's the point. Instead of rolling damage, I shall use Channel Divinity.
Okay.
Destructive Wrath, so it's max, so it's 30, so it's 40.
40. Yeah.
Okay, so
Ooh,
she
save.
saves
20 points of lightning damage. And because lightning damage, Lightning Bolt Strike activates. So I push 10 feet away.
You push her 10 feet away.
Yeah.
Alright.
So there.
How much damage did she take, sorry?
20.
Points of lightning damage, right?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Yeah, now all the damages are sticking.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. She will cast a shadow bolt towards you.
All right.
It's a melee ranged spell attack. I think I
What?
She has to step up towards him.
it's a make a ranged spell attack. Sorry.
So it's a ranged spell attack. Okay, so just roll ranged spell attack.
Okay, so d20 plus 7 to hit. 22 to hit.
Ooh, meats.
Okay. Oh, your armor class is 22. Holy mother
Yeah.
of God. Okay. You take 13 points of necrotic damage immediately.
All right.
Okay. At the end of your next turn, you will take more damage from this shadow bolt bouncing back around your feet.
All right.
Okay. What would you like to do?
Let's.
It's a shadow bolt.
Yeah. Okay, let's go
It's
for
an
it.
acid arrow.
It's a shadow bolt.
It's an acid arrow that deals necrotic damage.
Don't be mean.
Last time
Okay,
I heard
don't-
acid arrow does poison damage. It doesn't do poison damage. Hence his acid. Necrotic. What? Fuck! Even I said the wrong thing. Anyway, what are you doing good about?
I shall cast Call Lightning again. It activates again.
Oh, can you
So, an
roll a
action.
con save, please, for Call Lightning?
Yes, you're factually correct. Let me roll.
It's
con
fine. You're
save.
a warcaster. You'll be fine.
14.
Yeah, you say.
Oh, yeah. Call Lightning. 4th level. Submit. 20. I will use my second channel divinity.
Okay.
And that's max.
Oh, she's not good at that.
There you go.
And Thunderbolt Strike procs again. She goes 10 feet off the ledge.
Yeah. Okay. How much damage does she take?
40.
She takes 40 points of lightning damage.
She takes 40 points of lightning damage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she didn't make the set.
Oh, okay, yeah, well, she's dead. She doesn't even get pushed back.
Oh, she does. She's dead and she's off the edge, I think.
Oh, okay, so her form gets pushed back.
It's like a Halo ragdoll. It just like poof, she gets launched.
Halo ragdoll effect. Oh god, I just inhaled some
You silly.
some water. It went down the wrong hole. Surely drinking more water is gonna solve that, right?
Cool.
Yeah, go for it. All right.
Be right back. Give me like a couple of minutes. I'm gonna go get a drink.
As he waterboarded himself, he's choking out. All right, that was that.
Well done.
Yeah, I said that was close then.
Mm. It looks
I
like
mean,
you
kind of-
put more skill points into mana though.
Yeah. How many lost? I have no. How do I have 1/4 level, no third levels?
How close were you?
Huh?
How close were you to death?
The lowest I was 29, and then I'm back to 42 out of 91
Okay,
points.
so you were rinse max.
Yep.
Yes. Listen, I'm tanky. I have to be. If I wasn't, I would be dead.
You are the cleric.
I am the cleric. I learned this. I learned this from Nan just in our previous campaign, who was also our tank cleric, but I don't think took tough, so he had very low HP for a long time.
Yeah, I was the high AC tank. That
Yeah.
was all I was. I could get up to
Yeah.
30 AC. But if anyone made me make a save, I just went down.
Yeah. He never took Warcaster. I need to get to 12th level.
I
I
thought
need to
he-
get Shield Master
I don't have
and like
Warcaster.
really not save.
Yeah, I had
and-
Warcaster. Because I
Oh
did so
no,
many.
you didn't take Tough. That was the
Yeah,
one.
tough
You
was what I
didn't-
didn't take. I would
So-
have, but I didn't actually get to that level as an ad I swapped.
Yeah.
Right. As all three of the Magdar is coming to a conclusion, some of the orcs are cheering, and some of the minotaurs and the human, the ghoul. What?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
You
first of all,
stopped.
deal with our loot. What did we get? We were searching the bodies while Gul killed his.
Right.
I need the loot.
Okay.
So
Well,
we find out they have nothing because the spirit world.
no, you got to bring your stuff. Like you venture into the spirit lands in your physical form. It kind of doesn't make any sense because you guys came here by dying, but like
Hey, I didn't. Me and Gul did not die.
Yeah, no. We're the only one that has our stuff. It's just like, oh, solve our problem.
Everyone else comes out completely naked, losing all of their stuff, and we come out fine.
all right.
I mean, we don't know. We haven't left yet. We'll see.
I need to get my DM guide. Give me 1 second.
Hmm. I'll just I launch the body off. I'll walk over. How deep? How far is the drop?
Like several feet straight into water. There's
Do I see the body? Do I even care enough? I'll have to roll to see if I care enough.
sure roll a perception check. Why the fuck not?
Why not? Perception 16. Do I see the body?
No, it's disappeared
It's
somewhere.
destroyed. It's been absorbed by waves. Huh.
All right.
Well, that was it.
Cool. If you, Zeph and Ember, can I ask you to roll 68, please? All right.
Oh.
It's quite low.
Hey, kind of better.
Okay. So you have 100. You get about 170 Xenos from Blood Tusk. Ember, you're able to get about 240 Xenos, platinum pieces or whatever, worth about 200 from her coffers on her person. Now, can I ask you to both roll investigation checks? Guldamar, unfortunately.
I know. Mine's launched off the side.
Yeah, your slot is ragdolled off into the distance.
Ooh. One person's found something, maybe.
Yeah, Ember, you look through the body. You don't really find anything particularly interesting, but you do find a life ankh. Ankh? I don't know how to pronounce this word. ANKH.
Second time, Onk.
Ankh. All right. You also find this as well on her person. This is a death ankh, and you think it might be magical. It might have magical properties. They're definitely not. It's a bit ironic that he found the life one, by the way. But,
Hello.
oh, hey, welcome. Hello.
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 Hey,
Hello.
welcome. Good to have you. We literally just finished the encounter, so this is perfect timing.
So,
Did I?
What was found? Sorry, I missed it in the beep of Discord saying something.
Okay, so Ember found the life ankh, and you find a death ankh, and Goldemar, you do not find anything.
I know.
You find nothing.
I
Gordon
guess-
disintegrated the body.
Yeah, I guess just a general check to see if she dropped anything. Like, is there anything particularly
no,
heavy?
everything.
Search.
Sure, roll a 1d4.
Sure. I find a copper piece.
Yeah, you find a silver piece on the floor.
Alright. Yeah, I find
You-
one copper piece.
You
Just pick it
find a one Xeno like flung over onto the side from her person.
Is it heads or tails?
Heads. You know what?
Heads.
I'll roll for it. I don't know if it's not important, but whatever. The heads.
Yeah. Pick up the heads. It's lucky.
All right.
How is like is the crowd now just dispersing? Are they like, oh damn it, we didn't drink
They're-
demon's blood. I guess we go home now.
No, they're just staying put, waiting patiently and looking at Borgmas.
Is the demon still here? Because that's a question.
The demon is still here. The demon is confused. And
We just waiting crashed the party.
the demon will be here for another 45 minutes.
Oh man.
Technically, this even if the caster of the spell is dead, it's not
Is
concentration.
it concentration?
No.
Yeah, it stays technically.
Yeah, it stays.
Or is it just incapacitated?
No, it
It's
says
fine.
Okay, concentration up to 1. Oh, it is a concentration up to 1 hour. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, so then peace out.
Yeah. As soon as Blood Tusker has been vanquished, the greater demon is vanished into
Oh, she summoned your demon.
the nether. Wow, roll 20 is very slow. I'm trying to get.
It's struggling. It's really struggling out here.
Yeah.
Yeah, same.
It's okay.
Oh yeah, no, it took me a while to get on.
Most of today will be like RP anyway, so we don't even need
Yeah.
roll 20 to roll. I mean, like, do you guys have actual physical dice?
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
Some.
I got fancy metal dice.
Ooh. Maybe we can use that whilst figuring things out. Like,
Yeah.
oh, actually, like now would be a good idea to like take or like download a screenshot or save a copy of your character sheet just in case if roll 20 crashes again in the future, so you'll have like a physical copy of your stats, etc. and your modifiers. I don't know, it's just an
Yeah,
idea.
I'll do that when we level up. So I just have like a fresh sheet, and I won't have to like refresh after a while.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, a picture of my character sheet, you say.
I
He needs
don't
a
want to pick
packet.
up
He
that.
needs a packet.
I have a separate program with all my character sheet stuff in it anyway, so I'm fine.
No, not a picture. Download it and send it to the London Museum of Art, because your character sheet is just what the fuck. I've never seen anything like that before. I thought Guldamar's one is weird, but yours has so many things.
Mine's not crazy. I just have a lot of spells. Like hers is just like a cavalcade of just messy, like clean connections.
It's
but
not
just,
messy.
Like,
Actually,
intentional.
I'll let you know. It's not messy. It's very well organized to the
I
point
know.
where someone might consider a mental disorder.
Hey, everything should be well organized. Mine's well organized.
That's fair.
You just don't have as much to organize.
I know. Yeah.
Okay, well, roll 20 is not loading up, so I'm gonna go get my actual dice.
Yeah. Struggling out here. Yeah. I guess we'll walk around. Just how's everyone else doing? You good? We'll walk
Yeah.
up to Ember.
Ember is perfectly fine. He has shadows around his like arms and stuff, but he's perfectly fine.
Yep,
Yeah.
Jeff has no wounds, nothing, hasn't been hit at all.
Sure. You see, Goldemar is a little worse for wear. Not worse for wear. I think I have over half my hit points. Yeah.
Doesn't blight take the moisture out of a creature?
Yeah.
So you're kind of
I'm-
like dry slime.
Oh my
yeah, I'm
god.
dry slime. I'm
He-
Oobleck.
He looks like SpongeBob in Sandy's air bubble. Very dry.
I don't need it. I don't need. Yes, you walk up and you see a very dry Goldemar.
That's disgusting. Let's swiftly move on.
Level
So
20
now-
duel.
Yeah, level 20. See, the rule for all my characters is that I want to conquer the plane of water. Boomer was gonna drink the whole thing, but now Goldemar will just become one with the plane of water, and that'll be a thing later.
Just
But-
dissolve and become the plane of water.
Yes. So, what do we do now? I was expecting something else actually.
So
Do we have to fight him now? I just point to Barbarigmas.
everyone's
No.
kind of like waiting patiently, and the Bogwaramus is just staring at you guys. If you can roll insight checks as you.
I
No.
was gonna say I definitely start to step forward and say something, but I'll roll insight anyway.
Okay.
Let's see. Can I get a 23?
All right.
Ember doesn't care.
Yeah.
No,
He's you just fill up with rage when you see his face. Where the amount of time he reveled in hunting down Boros soldiers, you don't, and
I just like to
tortured
think
and
it's
killed him.
levels of confusion. It's just like, what are you?
He's
What do I pick up?
He knows literally,
he's
but
sad.
it's more asking, the
Okay.
philosophical.
He's really angry. The fact that you invoked Magdar and vanquished his only Shadow Weaver shamans in his clan. But deep down, you'll
I
sense
mean-
that he's kind of impressed, actually. Like, he cares more about shows of strength than, like, you begin to get that, yeah, maybe he was attached to his Shadow Weavers, but at this very same time, he was also quite impressed that you all managed to do this with ease, relative ease.
I mean, he was sleeping with the staff, so it makes sense that he was mad.
Yeah, also probably what we just did is probably exactly what he did to get into power at the same time. So he might be pissed, but he was also understanding of what we did, I would guess.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so he steps forwards. As with the other Shadow Weavers, the remaining Shadow Weavers that you have not fought, amongst one of them is Rogrub that you've recently talked to. Blood Squisher is nowhere to be seen. Unfortunately, Bug has to take a leave of absence to deal with some other problem.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
So they all approach you guys. Everyone else, they're not like, they've stopped cheering now. Everyone's quiet. The demons teleported away back into the nether whence it came from. Bogborgmus, after a while, says, "You have emerged victorious from the Magdar. What say you?"
I say it proves the folly of their actions, and it was just a power grab, plain and simple.
He looks at you for a second. She has explained to me thoroughly ways in which she can control the curses of Vorok. Although I did have my doubts. And then he turns to look at the young orc who's been turned into a rage monster, who is still a rage monster, by the way, just frenziedly frothing at the mouth, just looking around.
Oh, what happens to him? Because the main controller is dead.
Yeah, and
Sir?
I point at him, and I raise my voice to the crowd, and I just say, "This was the fate that awaited all of you, because they were not strong enough to keep control."
Roll a persuasion check with advantage.
No double ones.
If you can,
No double ones. Come on.
If not, then
Hey!
you can roll a dice in real life. I will trust you guys, and then you can add your.
No, his came up.
Yeah, I
Oh, okay.
I'm still okay.
What
I
did you
got
roll?
25.
25.
25.
Okay, nice. Oh yeah, it comes up now. Oh, everyone's beginning to like in hushed voices, just begin to whisper to each other, and some of them begin to nod and in agreement, and some of them just like shakes their head. Borgmarkmas says, although what you have done here might have enlightened us in the folly of our path, you still, as newcomers of the Gruul, invoked Magdar against my Shadow Weavers, the Burning Tree clan, now shamanless, and you dwindled our powers. And we are still losing this war against the Legion. Without their guidance, we are going to perish.
Now, how do I go about this? I'm just wondering. Just give me a moment to think. Go see what Sari and Nara are doing, because I want to say something here, but I don't know how to phrase it yet.
All
What
right,
are you trying
fine.
to say?
Basically, that they should abandon shadow weaving because they're not doing any better with shadow weavers than they were with druids.
Shamans.
Yeah, shamans. Shamans are druids. It's, you know what I mean.
So, sorry, you finally make your way and catches up to the Slits clan encampments. Several do take notice of you. Oh, but you're disguised, right?
Yeah.
And-
But as soon as I've come out of see if I can make contact with Nara.
okay, yeah. In your head, now you begin to make some link.
Sorry?
Whereabouts are you?
I have found any evidence we might ever need to prove that they were doing this.
It's quite good. How did I manage to do that?
Let's just say I had to cut down a traitor.
Unfortunately, everyone's still in the that other plane. Think you'd be able to
I
get
see.
back here and
I can get out of there if you give me a little bit. I just gotta stuff this together. I am very thankful somebody cast a spell that makes this tent silent. Because as far as I'm aware, there's still guards outside.
Funny that. I mean, sorry, I'm not there. I'm officially banned from taking place or listening in on your psychic link. That's how it works. It's between players.
But yes, I would start essentially collecting all that evidence and stuff that you mentioned last time.
Yep.
Beyond the just take all of it and even the things I wanted and stuff like that, and essentially spend the last ghost step charge to just slip out of the tent.
Okay. What is your passive perception, by the way?
My passive perception
Yep.
is
30.
11.
Ah.
Okay.
I'm not very perceptive.
11. You hear some footsteps behind you coming into this massive tent that you're in.
Well, sounds like somebody has about found my work, so time to go. And I'm going to make for the camp's edge at sort of stealthy but quickly, so to say.
What's the name of those Sith assassins? That's what it is. That's what Nara is now.
Sith assassins?
yeah, I think that's what they're
Yeah.
actually called.
Yeah.
I think that's just what they're called.
Oh yeah.
You want me to meet up with you anywhere, Nara?
Mhm.
Will you say about the gate?
Yes, sounds
Cool.
good. Well, our camp is relatively close to this, so just go there. I'll be in the sky still, so I'll drop it on the way.
Okay.
Yeah, unless something troubles me, I will head off to our camp. Just
Okay. You
kind
bring
of halfway there, find a cover, just drop to the skies to go back to Naraslup.
Are the
And
children
Yeah,
alive?
that's the first thing I'm going to check in when I get there. What's the time limit for me to get there?
it does take about 45 minutes to 50 minutes to
Yeah.
get towards your actual residence, along with the other Skag attenders in the main camping site outside the Circle of Blood. Are you both going there?
I think
Yeah, the
that's
meetup.
the agreeable meetup point, yes.
All right. Cool. Yeah, you begin to go back there. No problem. So meanwhile, the rest of you guys are still within the Spirit Lands.
You might want to bring up the fact that, like, if they won, they were going to win by turning into mindless slaves. And that doesn't sound like a victory. And
You can do that
probably just take that into account.
if you want Golden Bark.
No, I'm not saying it.
I mean, we've already showed them that was what the persuasion check was for. I mean,
They're Klingons, right? Basically, like they want to win with honor. This is a very dishonorable way to win, relying on the powers of a demon.
they want to win with strength and freedom. So this is why that's why I went for the freedom angle.
Yeah.
Honor isn't as big, I don't think, but it's also the only thing that holds the clans together. So
Yeah, so I think it's honor and strength. Try
So,
the honor angle; it might work.
I mean, the
Who
other
knows?
thing that you do notice, mostly Ember and Goldemar, because you've been paying attention to this, Zeph not so much, is that those oily, shadowy discharge from nearby rip in reality are disappearing slowly ever since the Shadow Weavers have been slain.
Oh, sweet. Are the clouds disappearing from
Uh,
up the mountain?
no, the clouds are still, dark clouds are still encircling up ahead, but those shadowy sprite creatures are slowly returning to their normal, uh, beautiful and colorful pastel-colored spirit creatures of the lands. I posted some pictures if you want to take some reference.
See, how can any of this be bad? Now that we have cute spirits.
yeah, everything's all about the cute spirit.
Yes.
So what was the last thing he said to us? Sorry, just so I can
Yeah,
start.
he said he asked you guys how are they to you've slain the best shamans and spellcasters in the Burning Tree clan, and how are they to go and stand a chance against the Legion without any of these powers? They are gonna get completely annihilated by the Legion. Is what he says.
Do it. See if you can even convince them of that.
You say that the Shadow Weavers were our future, a way to win, but I've seen no more victories since the old ways. And the old ways lasted millennia, and we kept the Boris in check, and we kept these places free. And yet, now you blame everything on them not being able to do this ritual to drive people mad? Is that really what we've come down to?
Well, it was certainly a option, but there have been concerns within my clan and within the other clans of what the shadows are doing to those who use them and what it does to the environment itself. The Alater volcano was once a peaceful summit, a spiritual paragon. Now, ever since the Weavers have been tapping its energy, it has grown angrier. It, you know, it's my grandmother. I know how she feels. Borgborgma says.
Pugwarth has a grandmother? Is he Grandmama's boy? Is this what we find out?
Grandma Cyclops.
You have taken something from the gruel. Yes, it might have been something that was damaging and something that might have led us astray into a dark path. But we are currently at a standpoint, pathless. And the Boros find out about this and they will not waste their time before they come venture into our territories with a massive army and slaughter our people. I can take 50, 60 of them, 100 on a good day, but there are literally thousands of them. Since you three invoked the rite of passage of Magdar, I would leave this into your hands. I mean, Magdar is an ancient rite. It was used to restore one's honor. It was used as a bargaining tool. It was used in a spiritual way. So I will honor what you've done. The past has taught me very well. He's just sitting there with this giant mole by his side, just paying close attention to you guys to see how you deal with the situation.
He hasn't really said anything though. He just stated lots of obvious things.
He wants us to fix
he wants you guys to fix it. You fucked his shit up. He wants you guys to
Oh!
figure out a path how the Boros is not gonna defeat the Gruul to restore the balance. Do you guys have any proposal to make?
I mean, it's obvious, right?
What?
They recede. Think about it. The Gruul have existed for centuries. They're one of the oldest guilds in Ravnica. So what? For the next 100 years, they have to wait. How old is Bob Rigmus? He can wait. Just wait until the powers relax. Everyone recedes, and everyone weakens a little bit. The Gruul fade off into memory.
We are not going to cower in the mountains like some sort of cowards, if that's what you mean, Slime.
Why?
Roll a persuasion check with disadvantage, please.
Fuck. Ah, damn it.
Why are you actually saying that? It's a
I
very
didn't.
stupid thing to say to the group.
I didn't. I thought I was just saying it to us. Oh, God.
What? No, you were
If you-
definitely saying that.
No, I mean, if you were saying... It didn't sound like it was in character.
I can't tell apart anymore. I can't.
6.
Okay, yeah. He says what he says. That they're not going to hide and cower like some sort of cowards.
Yeah, they're options. That's the thing. Like, they don't have the manpower to, like, actually...
I mean,
like,
they do. They're like the largest guild. They just
yeah,
don't
but
fight as a unit like the Boros do. They fight as one person in an army
yeah,
rather than an army.
I don't know. Just give them like that's their two options. Like either like unite all the clans and fight, or recede into the mountains, increase all of your individual strengths, and then come back when people have like lax their hold and they're like worry on power.
Okay. There's
Really the two options.
A female Minotaur warrior of the Burning Tree clan who stands by Borgwargmus. She raises her voice and says, "Well, clearly, these three have shown their strength. If they can defeat our most powerful Shadow Weavers, that..."
But that's just the issue. They weren't powerful.
Well, they were.
You say that the Shadow Weavers have brought us greater strength, but I say return to the old ways, because what has this brought us? It's a slow decline since we took them, and yet they say it brought us power. I've seen nothing of the sort.
I agree. I have a proposal, War Chief Borgborgmus. I say that we recruit these three into our ranks. The Spellweaver alone, have you seen him cast those lightning strikes? They are incredibly powerful. We can use them in
I mean,
the
there's
great war to ahead. Recruit them in our war battalions, and they will be of great use.
But that's kind of the issue, right? Like individual strength can lead you very far, but it won't lead you like you will bash against the rocks of the Boros because they're an army. They're weak individually. Some of them, honestly, even
Ember dies
only
a
a few
little
of
bit inside.
them. But with all of them together, they form a bastion that holds you back. If you don't want to work together, like unite the clans and fight as a unit, then your other options again to fade into memory and increase your strength. You have two options. There's not a
Borgborgmus
lot you can
kind of
do.
raises enough. I have heard enough, Slime Man. You have few
He
Slime
isn't. He isn't a
options
slime, by
here.
the way. He doesn't look like a slime.
I do not look like Slime Man. No.
Oh, sorry. Let's retcon that. Because you're wearing your disguise, right?
Giving good
It's
advice.
because
Yeah.
your token is slime. I can't.
I'm Slime Man.
These disguises are always confusing.
Goals that.
Yeah.
Listen, if we don't because if we don't give good advice, I think they're all gonna kill us.
You just need to give them good advice that sounds good. I'm screaming this at you over our mental link, which we still.
The Borgmember says, Lysandra says truer words. I am willing to take up you into my cause. You will join our defense ranks and fulfill your duties as Gruul. You'll clearly take up the mantle of the Shadow Weavers as our battle mages in the war to come. Alternatively, do you have any other suggestions that would provide us with more power to withstand the might of the Legion?
Duties? What duties? This isn't. We are Gruul because we. Damn it! I
We
can't
shirk
think of the right word.
responsibility. We shirk responsibility, and we
Yes.
do not bend the knee to anyone.
Yeah, because we're
Oh,
not the
Yeah.
we're not the soft civilized people, and we don't follow their structures. Essentially, I can't put that into words. I'm not as good at speaking as Zeph is.
He would say, I know, but you have taken something away from the burning tree, and you will carry out.
I took away your doom. Do you want us to return you a doom instead?
I just look and mentally, it's like, do you just threaten?
Yes, that came out a lot differently than I thought in my head.
Some of the back talkers are like whispering to each other, no, we don't want Doom. Don't let him bring Doom back. Definitely not Doom. I heard Doom.
So when you hear someone back, oh shit.
Yeah, but he's basically saying, we've just saved you. If you want us to return what we took, then, we'd be doing something worse. We gave you a favor, we should be rewarded, not, given duties as if we're some sort of civilization.
We dug you out of the hole and brought you back to zero, so now you should move on from there. We don't want to put you back in the hole. It's not our job.
Yes. Basically, I'm giving advice. They should go back to the old ways, and I'm trying to talk our way out of it without having to join.
Oh, right, I see. He says,
I'm very, very tired and I can't talk properly.
It's fine. He says, yeah, you don't actually have to roleplay. If you want to just, get the message across, just let me know.
I like to, but I'm tired and I can't get the words out of my head.
That's alright. No worries,
No, that's cool, man.
Happens to everyone, like to me regularly on a regular basis. Borgmagma says, I agree. we have gone astray from our spiritual links. It is time to cast the shadow back. It is time to return our roots and regain our strengths. How about this? You don't have to carry out duties like I suggested, but lend me your spellweaver as a replacement for slaying all three of mine. He is clearly useful, and he will serve greatly to the Burning Tree clan. And he looks at Guldamar, kind of like
No.
in a sly method. You have that as an option. I'm considering alternatives.
Okay, so let's quickly backtrack. The name of the shaman says Domri. What clan was he from?
Domri is from. Give me 1 second. So many different clans. I think he's from the Slits clan. No.
I think so. I think he is.
Oh, he's from Zutar clan. Sorry,
Oh, Zuta.
Zutar. Yeah, Slits is the Shadow Weaver Mogtag is from Slits. Blood
then-
Squisher is from Bolrak.
Yeah, and Blood Squisher's the one who's been helping us
Ye-
to convince his leader to
Yep.
not.
Yeah, his leader, massive troll, is also here as well. Like a 15 feet tall troll. He's on the side. Blood Squisher is nowhere to be seen. Rock Grub is also here. He's another one of the Shadow Weavers that you've encountered.
My clan is small, and he's the only shaman among us, but I can give you some names. If Blood Squisher, he's not here, but he may not be the strongest, but he gives good advice. He's very wise in council. And if you're looking for power, then Domri. I've already forgotten the clan you gave me, but I say his clan name.
Zutar.
Slits, I think.
No,
Zutar,
Zutar.
sorry.
Zutar. Yeah.
Domri of the Zutag. He's obscure now because his power with the shadows is less than his power with the old ways. But if you return to the old ways, then there you have a power to go bring into the fold.
Okay, now the giant troll speaks up. I will not aid you in the battle to come with one of my shadow weavers. That will be a no from us. Thank you. Bogborgmas just puts a hand up and says, I will not take your shaman from your clan. Do not worry. He turns to look at you, Zeph. Roll a persuasion check for the other proposal.
I wasn't saying. I was saying he's a good person to go to for advice. Domri was the one I was saying he should take in.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Like he's a good shaman who gives good advice, even if he isn't the most powerful. Is what I was saying about Blood.
Right. Sorry. I understood it, but it's okay. The troll also maybe misunderstood that, perhaps.
11.
Okay. Bogwarma says, Domri of the Zultar. His father was executed not many days ago on account of his treachery. Do you mean for us to have him on board in the Burning Tree clan? His father was a traitor. What say that he will not turn out to be a traitor?
How was he a traitor? Maybe this you has told us this before, but why was he actually executed?
He was executed for questioning the Shadow Weavers and actively trying to sabotage their missions.
You mean like we just did? Like we just proved that maybe he wasn't a traitor, maybe he was a true ghoul, and the Shadow Weavers just used non-ghoul methods to get honorless.
I have heard of Domri, but I think he's not of the age yet, and he is clearly not powerful as your Spellweaver, what is your Spellweaver's name? That those lightning blasts will serve us very well in wars against the Legion. He shouts at you, Goldemar. Speak up! What is your name?
Who is talking?
Bogwaramus at you.
Damn it.
The giant Minotaur.
I'm leaving this up to you, go.
Fuck.
Do you wish to join the Burning Tree clan and honor our ways and emerge victorious? Would you wish to join us and abolish the advances of the Legion? Slay those scums. Join and race through the ranks of the Burning Tree, and you will be rewarded handsomely and in glory.
No.
Everyone's just like gasp audibly at the same time.
I was gonna say something to try and reduce the sting, but you said no too fast.
Well,
I fight for excellency. I fight for power. But I fight on my own terms. I do not fight for someone else. So I refuse.
you're fighting for the Gruul, aren't you?
Of course. But I fight in my own way. Alone.
Uh, fine. You can fight your own way. Just help us in the battle to come.
No.
Why not?
I do not wish to.
Why do you have sympathies towards the Legion?
No. I find your wanton need for an easy way through this fight ridiculous. I do not wish to aid something like that.
What
So
is
no-
strength if you have no one to test it against? Damn it! I was trying to say something different, but it came out like I'm supporting him.
yeah.
I was like, what?
Hell yeah.
It's fine.
Oh, that came out really badly. Sorry. I blame being tired. I'm just gonna stop trying to actually roleplay. I'm just gonna say.
yeah,
what I meant to
that's
say
okay, man. No worries. Bogbramus is very offended by this clear display of defiance. He is literally the Gruul leader, the planeswalker, the guild master, and
I mean, only technically, he's the leader of the biggest clan, which de facto makes him leader of the Gruul. He's not literally leader
Yeah.
of the Gruul because they don't have a literal.
he says, I must say I'm very disappointed in you. You could have been great. You could have been swimming in the veil of glory, but you choose defiance.
I seek my own glory, wherever that may lie, by my own terms, and by myself.
Fine. He turns to look at you. You have offended me and my clan. I will invoke Magdar against you. And let's see how that fares.
I refuse.
You can't refuse.
Yes, I can.
No, you can't.
I mean, the Shadow Weavers were very happy to refuse,
Yeah.
and he was going to back them up. So, I mean, technically, you can.
Outside,
I-
by the
Shows
way,
we can
I
use
have
says,
the right.
he
I have the right to refuse Magdar.
he says
I Magdar.
like he doesn't say it, but outside you guys kind of know that once Magdar has been taken, you can't take it for another at least another 24 hours,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yeah.
And he says, tomorrow at sundown we will fight, and let's see who will emerge victorious. And he'll begin to slowly walk away.
I'm speaking in your head. Just refuse, and I'll try something. Make it clear you're not doing it, and you don't care about your honor as much.
Or you guys could just fucking leave.
Yeah.
Leave.
Yeah.
Barbarigmos,
What?
I refuse.
He will turn to look at you and says, "You refuse. We'll see about that." Begins to slowly wander away. The rest of his clan also begin to follow through. Most of the people are like slowly begin to leave. Some of them are like speaking in hushed voices about you refusing, like you invoking Magdar against Shadow Weaver and then outright refusing the one against the
Yeah.
cruel clan leader. But then at the same time, they all know it's not an actual Magdar against Bogborogmas. It's a death sentence. They're also so you have about like 50% of the people's support. By the way,
Yeah,
uh,
but as he's walking away before the crowd leaves, I want to make like a public showing of, like, how dare you refuse and you're out of the clan. Like,
okay, sure. Roll a deception check, please.
god damn it.
Why aren't you good at these checks? It's kind
No,
of
it's the one I'm not. I have the other two.
Oh right.
Yeah,
Nope.
there you go.
Yeah.
Nope. You attempt. There's no cell.
Yeah,
There's no
nobody's
cell.
buying, unfortunately. Like most of the people are already leaving, but like, yeah, you try your best. No one's buying.
I mean, it's true.
Yeah,
I am kick him out of the clan. It's just I don't really care all that much about the clan because
yeah, no one's buying
Star
any
Wars.
of that. So, with
That-
that in mind, this is coming to a conclusion. For the sake of brevity, What do you guys wish to do?
I look to both of them. Do you think we will be able to leave before I have to fight him?
I mean,
Mhm.
after making the big show of it, as soon as you're gone, I'm just like, okay, now choose a different disguise, please. And
Of course. Let's exit first. I think we have too many eyes around here.
Okay, everyone's left now, so you guys are like still lingering around in the middle of the Vale. But for the sake of brevity, where do you guys head? I guess heading back to the Circle of Blood, or
yeah,
okay.
to the portal out and stuff.
As you begin to come to the southern part of the Magnarin, you hear a familiar voice. You turn to look. It's the troll shaman, the Shadow Weaver, Blood Squeezer. He's catching up with you guys. In the in his like hands, he's clutching something like a baby, like wrapped around in this very beautiful blue silk color. Hold that portal open. Ah, you are still alive.
Of course.
I'm glad.
I imagine we are too.
What are you? Have managed to see what has transpired in the middle of the Vale, and I am glad that you were able to rise as vanquishers of the Shadow Weavers. I'm glad that you've all won your Magdari. But I'm afraid this is not the end. Come, let's speak as we return to the Circle of Blood, and he's beginning to slowly walk towards the portal.
I want to have a peek. What's he actually carrying?
Roll a persuasion check. Sorry, perception check.
Persuasion?
I want
Perception.
to persuade Bundle to open
Sure.
himself to me.
Okay, yeah, you can roll perception check if you want. I mean, go.
Yeah, I'll go for it too.
Sure.
Perception.
Roll
What?
20 hates me today.
10.
There's no fights, don't worry.
Let's see if you roll above 10, Ember. That's your goal for today. You just have to roll above 10.
You know.
Don't think that's going to happen, though.
New computer.
Yeah, I'm
50.
rolling bad, so I
You
put on
see,
your-
like, this really weird, disgusting flesh. Like, also you see, like, baby legs, just kicking around, moving around. That's all you can see, by the way, in this bundle.
Yeah, so before we leave, I'm just like, what have you got?
Oh, this I have managed to find the lost Shadow Lua Cornerberry that has been slain.
Oh, that's the dude?
And he begins to slowly unravel the blue silk, and you see inside this weirdest fucking thing you've ever seen before. It's a human baby is with like dark gray skin, wrinkles, with a very small ram head, and the ram horns are like not fully developed yet, and it's kind of like protruding on either side in a weird way, but like the same curvature as the as the demon that you fought earlier, like in last session.
Oh, it's Cubone.
What?
Touche.
But
Let's see if I
I
can. Sure.
have managed to find it from the shadow world. I need to.
How long will it take to grow up? I suppose.
Well, they take about 100 years to return to adulthood before they can serve their duty. I think Borigmaz is not going to be happy when I reveal that it was you three who slain the creature, and
I don't think you get any more mad. I think
in
you're fine.
yes, I understand he will want to fight you come tomorrow evening. Good luck. Uh,
It will be tomorrow morning, actually, because this was after midnight.
Yeah.
It will be technically after this whole ceremony place is meant to end.
yeah, that's
So we can
yeah,
legitimately leave and not because we don't need to be here for the ceremony. We can just
It's true.
legitimately leave.
yeah. It says,
Ooh. Could we just peace out? But will they just hunt us down?
but the blood squisher says, but you've served well for the gruel. I am glad that you managed to do this and were successful in your endeavor. You have prevented us, the Gruul, from marching forward into a dark path by defeating those Shadow Weavers. For that, we are all eternally grateful, and I will make sure that you are written in the good light within the history of the Gruul.
We appreciate it. Just keep an eye on things. You have good judgment. The best among all of the shamans I've met recently here. Just, you know, make sure no other things like this are proposed.
He slowly, but solemnly nods. He says, "Well, I don't think I can return to the circle of blood. I must find this little one a new home for him to grow up in the next 100 years."
Well, if you would maybe, you know, just have a little extra search around. Make sure you find the best spot. Maybe take a little longer so that, you know, we've returned to our lands before you leave and tell Porigmus exactly who happens to have slain the.
He gives you a very knowing nod.
I give him a wink.
All right. Uh, well, this is farewell. If our paths may cross again, I shall make sure your safety is in the best of the interest of Bolrak clan. Thank you again, friends. He gives
We
his
appreciate it. Goodbye.
yeah, he will look at you, Ember, and Ghoul as well, and then he will give like slam his left hand against his chest and give you like a small genuflect of his head before he says goodbye, keep safe, and may never to return to the Gruul, at least in the foreseeable future.
Yeah, I just nod and then start turning away. And through the mental link to the other two, I'm like, right, okay, the ceremony is officially ended. People are going to start leaving. We need to just blend into one of the groups as one of the bigger groups as they start to leave, and try not to draw attention to anyone else. Go, please change your disguise as soon as you can. Just let's go.
Uh,
All right.
as the blood squisher is going into a different direction, he would just walk through a nearby tree trunk and disappears. You begin to see this massive spectral crane, just, like flying around and begin to land right by your side, and just carefully watching you guys as you begin to wander further to the south of the Vale, where the rest of the Magnarin has is traveling to, as they're taking the Glade portal back to the Circle of Blood.
It's not
All
my
right.
concern. I didn't accept a feather. Let's go.
I
Much.
will
I mean, I
pass
did, but
through.
oh,
What was that? Sorry.
I'll give a thumbs up to the crane. Just be like, thanks, guy, and then I'll exit.
Okay, yeah, he's an ancient primal creature. He does not understand that gesture at
Hey,
all.
he's a trickster spirit. He probably does.
Yeah, he probably thumbs me up back. It's great.
Ember, what are you doing?
I just give a head nod and walk off.
All right, yeah, he just stand there stoically looking at you all as you begin to catch up with the rest. Uh,
All right.
you'll you'll kind of left the orc kid behind at the Vale, by the
Oh
way.
yeah, that's not my problem anymore. I did my.
Yeah.
I mean, is
Transform.
your kid still there?
I mean,
Did he
nobody
transform?
fetched him up. Like everybody just kind of left him.
Yeah, I don't want to go up against a now uncontrolled, insane, unkillable monster. So I'm done. He's fine. He can roam the spirit lands for as long as.
Really?
It's God, no,
Like,
please.
I know there might be repercussions, but that's Zeph's thoughts on this thing. So
That's fair. Ember and
Okay,
Goldema, what are your thoughts on this?
How does he interact with me at all? Is there any way? Do I know of any way I can fix this?
Roll an Arcana check.
All right, thanks, my guy. 15.
Yeah, you have no idea.
Hey, kid, you good?
He does look at you and scowl. He's still red color, red skin, raging, fiery eyes, frothing at the mouth. He's grown like at least 2 or 3 years worth of growth in orc years. He's quite burly now, like he's been hitting the gym.
Hey, yeah, he's been doing well for himself. Can you hear me in there? Are you all right?
He does not respond.
Follow me.
Roll a persuasion check.
15.
He is beginning to take a couple of steps and begin to slowly follow you.
All right. I'll follow him. Okay.
He's like this manic gorilla, you know. He's just like like constantly. He does not know any emotions or any directionalities. The only thing that he knows is kill. But for now, he's listening to you. I've set the DC slightly lower for you, Goldomar, because I feel like you build a little bit of rapport with the orc kid. You know, he might have had a little bit of recognition. As though you are like an ally giving him a command to kill. As far as he's concerned, you're leading him to achieve his only goal in life now is to kill somebody. And hopefully, if that goal is not achieved, he's gonna be unhappy, is what you gather.
Fuck it, I have to do it to him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I just came back. You have to take him out, point at Bugbar, well, since they kill, and then we leave. Okay, I'm
Hell
going
yes,
again.
that's what we're
I need to
doing.
go
This
for the-
is what we're doing.
Because the DC, I would just say the DC is 20, but I've lowered it to 15 for you
Thank you.
because
Thank you.
of what you know.
Yeah.
I feel like
All right.
his next person who will be able to command him will be you after the Shadow Weavers.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, why
All right.
why the fuck did the
Ex-
Gruul just kind of leave him here? He's literally an undying killing machine. Uh-oh. Well,
Well, I have to now. Now this is my weapon to kill Bob Running Bob. This is what I have to do now. I have to do the man dirty.
all right. So he's following all the way to the portal. By the way, so you guys are currently at the portal. At the end, you see the last person just. Oh shit! At the end, you see the last person disappearing underneath this 100 feet tall giant tree. At the bottom of the tree, there's like a small cave entrance where they're just disappearing into this swirling green portal, kind of like the one from like Rick and Morty.
Okay.
Are you all taking the portal as well?
Yeah.
Alright, Ghoul and Zeph, are you also taking the portal, or are you gonna do anything else here?
I think they're still doing something.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Uh, so let's just say, for the sake of speeding things up, you take the portal, return to the Circle of Blood at Skarg. You all finally re-establish your psychic link with Sori and Nara, who have been. What are you guys have been doing, by the way? Meanwhile, this is all taking place.
Once I got there, check if the kids are still there.
Okay, yeah, you move up the laundry that you just threw in Zeph's camp. The kids are still there. They're just one of the little girl have fallen asleep, but the boy is still there, clutching onto a dagger, and like he is a bit panicked as you open up. Ah, what?
I
Oh, you returned.
Drop my disguise. Yeah. Told you'd be back.
Okay. Can we go now?
In a bit, just waiting for my friends to come out from where they are. But we should be hopefully leaving soon.
Okay.
Nothing. Do you have any injuries? Because I can heal you now. If you have any good injuries.
No, I'm all right. After you guys left, there was two people came in here looked everywhere. They nearly found us, but like we're really good at hiding. Tell- but there's an orc man and a woman, but then they didn't find anything, so they just went away.
Did they say anything?
No, well, I don't know. They might have said something, but I don't understand orc, so no, I didn't understand what they were saying. They were just looking around everywhere in here, and they went inside the yak tent nearby, and the other tent also as well. I can see them like stifling through everybody's stuff. The silhouette against the tent.
They did a very good job of hiding, not letting them spot you. And I'll give them some more food and said I'll be outside so you can get some rest. We'll let you know when we're leaving.
Where is the guy? Where's the Boris guy?
He's on his way.
Is
He's
he
just
still
doing a
alive?
mission. I'll
You know what? That's
try.
a very legitimate question.
Yeah.
Solid
In
question.
my head, I'll see if I could make a mental connection.
Not right now. No, this is still in the past.
Oh, it's just in the past. Okay.
Yeah, because this is where you just got to the thing.
Oh, okay. Alright, I can't contact him at the moment, but he's a tough guy. He's a boss, so he won't be falling anytime soon.
Okay, we'll just stay here.
Yeah. You get some rest. I'll be outside the tent.
Okay. He hides back underneath the laundry.
and I'll put my disguise back on, and then I'll head outside the tent and just uh, I'll look through Ember's tent, see if anything. We didn't actually put anything in the tent, did we?
No, not really. You guys just set it up and just left.
Pretty much.
Yeah, so I'll just be outside the tent and just sit down, and I'll keep an eye out, see if those two are still around.
Okay, yeah. Nara, you're still also here as well. Would you like to do anything here?
Yeah. First of all, he's gonna show Sori the evidence, as in the paper trail I found of what Mogtarg was up to.
Okay.
So, yeah, I think it's quite clear to say the gal was up to something. Quite a lot, and working with the rest of them, as you can see here.
Yeah, give me a bigger picture going on than just what's going on here. Then I'm assuming this is what you lot were doing before.
Kind of, yeah.
I do hope they make it out of there. This fight they're doing.
I do hope so too. Else, we might have a bit of an issue on our hands if they don't. Like a very, very large one. But hey, at least they can't really control them anymore, so there's that.
Yeah. I'll. Does it say about the marks on, like the shadow marks?
Yes, it does. Those were apparently also very controllable by whoever had that thing that is now. Yeah, this thing that's I've took the pleasure of breaking up a little bit, as you can see. And I show the tuning fork.
Yeah, it's broken. Part of it has been like integrated with this red ingot that you don't know, and it's very well broken.
Yep, almost like it's been cut by a missile saber a few times.
Interesting ways to destroy that. And I'll look to where the shadow mark was on me when I got the healing. See, that's still there.
Okay.
With my hand or something, I'm assuming.
Yeah, if you want to roll an Arcana check, you can. Okay.
13.
So yeah, that has disappeared. You understand that the stronger the spell, a shadow spell on you, is that the longer the mark is going to be. For example, a curse or like taking on a shadow oath would leave like a lasting mark that would last for like years. A simple healing spell like that lasts for like a couple of hours. So yours is already fading away.
It's like my mark. Did you get healing from Blood Squisher?
Yes.
I think our marks are slowly disappearing now.
That is good at least. That is good at least. Means they're not permanent, which would be a little bit of an issue. But yes, that is good indeed. But well,
Yes.
if anybody asks us, at least we have sufficient evidence that we knew what we were doing.
Yeah,
And that there was indeed a connection to an external force working on it.
yeah. I don't think the other girls will be too happy with this group trying to control the Gruul here.
It's who we are fighting. That's why we are here.
Okay.
To deal with the Scarlet Rabbit.
Could I ask both of you, what's your passive perceptions again? 11
11.
and
16.
Hey, oh, sorry. Higher.
okay. 16. All right. So yeah, Eliza, you don't notice anything, but sorry, you begin to hear some very muffled, slow footsteps coming from a direction, and you look around. It's nothing there.
Some invisible motherfucker.
Yeah, put a finger to my lips and mentally, I hear footsteps.
Yeah, I presume we've been having this entire conversation mentally, but sure.
Yeah, I assume that too.
Yeah,
Where from?
and I'll point roughly in the direction.
Are you pointing in the direction? Or are you telling?
I'll tell him. It was like roughly behind me, wasn't it?
So I would say about like 10, about 20, 25 feet over to the side, between your tents and the orc tents.
Right. Invisible ones, I assume?
I think so. I might have something to show them.
Go ahead. And I'm sort of placing my hand on the saber, essentially taking the dodge action for now.
Okay,
For purpose.
cool.
That's a wait for
Yeah.
Sorry to do his thing.
Yeah, you're
As
well
a
guarded.
reaction, counter spell if that works.
No, that's not.
Ah, it doesn't.
No.
Okay. That's why I don't have. I would have
Ah,
known that then.
man, you've really wanted to cast counter spell this whole
It's when
time. You're a
somebody
warlock.
casts a spell, you can
You just
say
gotta.
it.
You know what? I'll tell you what. I'll create a scenario where you get to use your
No,
counter spell at least
I
once.
promise.
I promise.
I promise.
Okay. But for now, yeah. Unfortunately, you'd know counter spell would not work here.
Yeah.
You'd have to be at the time of casting a spell. For it to
Okay.
work.
Yeah. Still learning casting.
I thought. All right. No problem. Are you preparing anything else instead? Nara's dodging.
So if nothing happens for a moment, I will start sort of letting
Yeah.
a few things fly over in that direction.
At first, use my action to dodge, and then let one off something if they come closer.
Okay, cool. Can I ask you both to make a perception check with disadvantage, please? Okay. Oh,
12.
12 is still pretty good.
Well,
11.
12 and 11.
Okay, yeah.
dang, no.
All right. So you don't see anything, by the way, and like the muffled sound of footsteps just disappeared. But Nara, you begin to feel a tug on your person, as some very ghostly hand is like, some very cold hand is like going through your stuff. It's a weird sensation.
Can I essentially just like not take out the missile saber, but just sweep in that direction with a psychic blade?
Okay, yeah, sure. As we're doing that, can I ask both of you to roll initiative, please?
No problem.
Well, oof. I should actually do it with a token. Fuck.
Okay, I ask. Cool.
I clicked my token and rolled, but nothing came up on the eternal.
It's alright. I'll add you.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So you see Eliza swing at it first. I would say I'll allow that to go first. So can I ask you to roll an
Alright.
attack with disadvantage?
Sure.
Come on. Do
Oh
Ooh.
my god!
Wow.
Yeah, 25 definitely still
His
hits.
ability breaks as he's attacked.
No. Only if you cast spells or if you make an attack, if it breaks.
Mm.
So 25 definitely hits. Roll for damage, please. Oh, you
I
already
think
done.
it's 24 technically, but it doesn't matter.
24.
We haven't actually leveled up yet.
Oh, that's true. That's fine. So how much damage is that roughly?
That would be 17.
17 points of damage. All right. All right. Sorry. What are you doing?
Seeing, about to say, I actually don't see the actual blow hit, do I? 'Cause it's a psychic blade, so it just goes through.
It slashes something. I do want to make sure actually. Does invisibility breaks when you take damage?
If it's concentration and they're concentrating on it, they'd have to make a save. But
Right.
no, it's only if they do something.
Okay, yeah. Cool. Yeah. You see the Mrs. No, sorry, the psychic blade. That's the same, right?
It's essentially just for Asnara, it's just essentially tiny finger extensions, almost like claws, just scratching at something.
Yeah.
And then there's a bit of vibration if it punches something with the thunder damage.
Yeah. As you cut through something, and you see a small streak of like greenish blood trickling down. Mid-there.
I'll aim for where I see the blood and 2 Eldritch Blasts.
Okay, roll your attacks with disadvantage, please.
That'd be a 14.
Okay, another. You're attacking again as well. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
22 definitely hits.
Or 14 damage.
14 points of damage. Okay. All right. You begin to see. You begin to see this thing beginning to become visible right by Nara's form, and it's in this. It has the shape of Zeph's sister. But
I've never met.
Okay, you again.
well, Eliza knows, right?
Yes,
Okay.
I saw it with the woman.
And it will attempt to grab something off your person. So if you could guard, I guess. So can I ask you to roll an athletics or acrobatics check as he's trying to grab from you?
You can certainly do that.
Whatever you're good at. Oh my
31.
god! No, I'm not gonna. No, I'm not even gonna. I'm not going to fucking roll.
Plus 14. Ooh, that's a
Wow.
high.
Yeah, it has +4. It can't.
Even with a 20, it wouldn't succeed.
No, so I'm not gonna roll. So
No,
yeah,
you don't.
you kind of like do like a ninja backflip and land amongst it as it's straying away. It will use his bonus action to go back into invisibility again.
All right. Is it moving away?
You now begin to hear like large
Take some
sloshing.
additional thunder damage.
Okay, how much damage? 5?
11.
Ah, 11 points of damage. Okay. Ooh, all right. Yeah, it's running away really fast. What would you like to do?
Is there footprints?
There is no footprints. But you hear like the sound. Now it's not like doing a stealthy run, so now you like begin to hear the direction. So I would say if you want to make any attacks, you can do, but still at disadvantage.
I'm going to try one more attack disadvantage, just briefly snapping after it, kind of thing.
Okay.
And then-
Also, you can do an attack of opportunity because they didn't use the action to disengage as well.
Not if they're invisible, because I can't see them, so I can't attack them.
Oh, really?
I can't opportunity attack an invisible thing.
Oh, I see. Okay. So yeah.
How far away are they?
You
How
don't.
far are they at the moment?
You don't
I don't
know.
know.
No.
Yeah,
So Eliza, if you would like to do any attacks, you can.
Can I guess approximately how far would I have to move to make this attack?
I would say you begin to swing it around as you're running in that general direction. That's
Sure.
where the disadvantage comes from.
Yeah, sure. I'll do that and then move back, essentially.
Okay.
And I'll try to Eldritch Blast.
So,
42
with the
points of
flavor this
damage.
time.
Okay. 80 just hits.
So that's 19 points of damage, and it's booming bladed again, and I will start moving back.
19
After I
points of
feel it.
damage. 1961.
Plus it's damage time. No, wait.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's enough. With that, you carve right through this figure, and it returns to its physical form. It becomes visible again, and it kind of rile back, and it kind of makes this shrill sound and it begins to slowly collapse on the ground. It's in the form of Zeph's sister. What was your sister's name again, Zeph?
Drea.
Dryad.
Yeah, true.
Thank you. But as it's beginning to die, you begin to see it slowly begins to change its shape into a very wrinkly greenish creature. Where you've stabbed it through with the Mrs. Saber, it's just splurting out this thick green blood everywhere. It kind of looked like an orc, but not really. It's like very wrinkly, like orc-like ears, dark green color. Yeah. That's
First of all, disgusting. Second of all, that's one problem dealt with.
That's half one. I did hear another footstep, but I'm guessing when we attacked, that one ran.
Yes, probably still keep your ears open. It seems to want to limit my access to evidence.
Do you want me to have a search of the body, just in case it goes for anything
Please
you
do.
got?
Okay, yeah, you can roll an
I
investigation
got
check.
And I will go through my bag on my own again just to verify that it did not manage to take anything from me.
Okay.
got taking this time and accidentally still got disadvantage of 13.
Okay. Yeah. With 30, you look through this entity. Doesn't seem to be carrying anything. You just have like some steel dagger on his person. But no, this does not seem to be carrying anything.
Yeah. Don't see anything on this body. There's some daggers.
Well, still ears open.
Okay. So I would say right about now would be the time when you regain your mental link with the rest of the three emerging from the Skag portal.
Oh, hey. How did it go?
Hey. Eh.
Ah?
That sounds
I
good. You're
think-
alive.
Yeah, we're all alive. We
That's
got
good.
one more person. And there's
Got
issue.
changed to the Magda by Bavaramus, so we're gonna be
Oh,
leaving
great.
her.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
assume as much anyway. And well, if I have all the evidence we will ever need to link the Scarlet Brotherhood to this operation, so that's that.
Hi.
Perfect.
We're
Yes.
at camp.
We are at the camp. There. Also, I think we just managed to dealt with your sister's impersonator.
Ooh.
She was
Good.
here. She tried to sneak up on us.
Yeah, she was talking with one of the Shadow Weavers.
Yes. And
Not
now
talking
she came
anymore.
after us. I think tried to steal some of the evidence I found from me. But
Oh, how was
it was not
how'd you deal with the Shadow Weavers?
sadly she had to go.
Alright. Well, there are worse things.
Yeah.
As I'm exiting the portal, I will stand behind my new ally, and I will transform into I'll transform into a Minotaur.
All right.
Can't wait. I can't do that with disguise self. I can't grow more limbs.
You can.
Troll. I'll turn to a troll.
It does have the same amount of limbs.
Yeah, I think it's just the horns would be like I guess disguised as your ear or something. I don't know. Sure, you turn into a.
Minotaurs? Yeah.
Uh, right.
Oh, I thought centaur. Sorry.
Oh,
Uh,
right. Yeah, not centaur. Minotaur is just 2 legs and 2 arms, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
can I'll transform into a horse. There we
No,
go.
no, you can't
Nah, you
do
can't.
that.
Dang. Okay, I'll transform
Well,
into.
you can do that,
Easy.
but in your own dreams.
I'll transform into a troll for the ease of it.
All right, cool.
I'll look like a shaman. I'll look like an actual troll shaman.
Sure. Yeah, people are not like still finishing up their festivities. You see more of these fire dancers making their displays. You see people like the festivities are like coming to like a full climatic ending, I suppose. Everyone's like there's still brawls and stuff happening all around. What are the what is everyone like to do?
Hmm.
You heading back to camp now?
Oh,
Yes.
Yeah, we said we were in camp. And immediately one of the first things, Ember's still alive?
Why?
Just the 2 kids that we rescued want to know it was all.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
yeah, I'm still alive. Look, let's just
That's
get
good.
out of here. I hate this place.
Do we want to leave any of the evidence as a parting gift, sort of, if they want to figure out that the Scarlet Brotherhood was indeed connected to this? Because they were.
I don't think they would care.
Okay.
Yeah, they don't care. We should keep it for our own records. It might
Very
lead to
well.
something.
Yeah.
Cool. So without,
So I think,
so
yeah.
to save some time, I guess, it would take about like roughly about an hour to get back to camp. Are you guys doing anything else on route to the camp?
Nope, we get there, we pack up and we go.
Okay, cool. And I guess Sori and Nara, you'll be staying there for like another 45 minutes if you'd like to do anything or attempted to do anything.
Just stay vigilant because we heard more than one set of footsteps.
Yeah, so keep an eye out, like an ear out for footsteps.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure. Roll perception checks, both of you.
19.
Okay.
10.
10.
10. Unfortunately, you don't see anything. Noteworthy, people are just enjoying. But Nara, you do feel something warm and gooey on your person where
And I'm not near them.
disgusting. Get out. Near your back.
Yeah, and again, this thing is getting straight slashed with the saber, whatever it is.
All right. Can I ask you to go to the secret room for like 2 minutes,
Sure.
please?
Mhm.
Okay, yeah. So you begin to see it's very warm, the orb where you stashed it, and it's slightly glowing, not very brightly, but like ever so softly glowing. What would you like to do?
Alright.
And it's
So
also vibrating and humming at the same time as well.
the orb is glowing, and there was something near the bag.
No, it's just it's the thing that was on
Oh,
your
it's the orb.
that was
It's the orb
warm.
itself that's doing it.
That was warm, yeah, exactly.
Okay. Hmm. So I feel like it's emanating some kind of energy, right?
Yeah, like as those become active.
Fuck's sake.
Are you still in the tent with Sori at the moment?
Probably, although bag is probably facing away from him, sort of thing.
Yeah.
I am probably going to fuck it.
You can go back to your own tent.
Yeah, yeah, I'm gonna go back to my own tent.
Okay, yep. Oh, we need Sori actually. I'll just hop back and tell them that you're leaving the tent. See
Yeah.
you.
That's why I waited.
Sorry,
Okay.
Nara gets up and leaves the tent.
Oh no. Oh no.
We'll go after her.
Nope. I don't. He wants to go after you, apparently.
All right.
Yeah.
Given that, he probably may. Yeah, it's fine. Because the children are also in this tent, right?
Where are you going?
I need to check a thing. You can come with me if you want. It's not really an issue.
Sounds even more shady when you say it like that. It's like, what are you doing? Go check a
You
thing.
just swung in the air.
No, that was mistake. Really. It's fine if you want to come with. I need to check a thing.
So I was looking back where the kids are, and you is like,
Yeah, even the
I'll
older
follow for a
kid
bit.
has begun to snooze off now a bit.
Oh, then I'll sleep.
well,
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then that's probably fine.
what's up then? You just look like you had someone walked over your grave or something, and swung it.
No, I guess it was something else, but a piece of what I found there is suddenly very warm and active. And I'm trying to figure out what's up with that, but I'd rather just have it go deactive so I don't have to deal with it right now, but it's doing something. I need to figure out what it's doing.
I mean, I'm pretty sure everyone's very good with like not metagaming. So let's just do it here in general. Unless
sure.
you guys want to go into the secret room, it's up to you guys.
Well,
What do
as
the
a
others
casual-
of you feel like?
Okay, cool. Yeah, do you take it out?
I guess I would grab hold of it, yes, and sort of
Okay.
just grab hold of it first, see if anything happens, and if that doesn't do anything about it.
Okay, you
bring it
slowly
up to have a look.
bring it out and set it in front of you. It's this warm ball of energy. Actually, kind of looks like your profile picture Nara on Discord. It's this
Oh boy.
like orange-colored
Yeah, I have Sauron?
eye begin to like
Oh boy.
slowly turn around. There's not really like an eye per se. It's just like a small like cloud, like orange and red color, like firestorm that's happening and begin to slowly around. It wasn't that color before when you picked it up, by the way. It was like a like dark brown color. And you begin to hear a voice, and you begin to see a familiar face almost beginning to take shape in the fires, in the embers, in the orb. Um, it wears the mask of a wolf and this brass casing around, all around. Um, this it takes the form of the masked mistress.
Ah.
It begins to look around. What? Who are you guys?
Nothing for you to worry about.
What are you doing with this orb?
Nothing for you to worry about.
Hmm.
I would sort of want to put a piece of cloth over it.
All right. He's
Yeah,
trying.
I'll grab
He's like,
something.
fuck no, not dealing with this.
He's slowly beginning to go for one of Zori's like dirty laundry nearby. It says, "Could I please kindly request that you return this item where you found it, if you don't mind?"
There is no need for that. It does not belong there anymore.
Uh, Unfortunately, you're not at liberty to say that. Can I kindly request you return this to the person who owns this? If you don't mind, I will say this once again.
It's mine now.
Have I managed to put the cloth over it yet?
Yep, you're slowly putting it.
Yep. Cloth over. So
Okay.
it doesn't see
Wait,
things.
wait. It's the last thing you hear. Could I ask both of you to roll a wisdom saving throw, please?
Oh boy.
Oh god.
14?
16?
Okay. Sorry, you save. I think. No, this is 17. Sorry. No, you both fail.
Oh boy.
Do you have any resistance to any kind of charm effects or anything like that?
Thus, I don't.
Half elf.
That's
Half-elf gets advantage, so you can roll again.
okay. Yeah, you can roll again if you want.
16 again.
Ooh, big sad. Big sad.
At least I don't think I do. No.
Yeah, I can't be put magically to sleep either.
You both go catatonic and fall to the ground.
Asleep?
Okay.
More like paralyzed.
Okay.
Uh,
Still meant.
it says duration is 24 hours. So
Oh boy.
Damn it.
Okay.
We might need the big guy now to drag these two bodies.
We don't know though.
I mean, no, we are two big guys.
We are.
So
Yeah, and
I
we've got
wanna
2
keep
kids.
him. I know.
all right. So you both, the rest of you three begin to come to camp, and you find both Nara and Sori sleeping on the ground. Eyes open. Really weird way to sleep.
I mean, I could tell that it's paralysis, right?
yeah, I mean,
It's not like a natural sleep. It's like someone just went like into lock.
yeah. I mean, I was just joking. Yeah, you could tell they were paralyzed and catatonic.
Do we see the orb? Like out of game, do we see like anything around it?
Or if the cloth's still there.
Yeah, there's like a cloth on top of it.
Hey,
my immediate reaction is drawing weapon and standing over them and looking around to see if they're.
I just smack one of them.
You smack one of them, nothing happens. Who do you smack?
Fully paralyzed, and I haven't rested yet, so I don't grade a restoration yet. Damn it.
You also don't.
Try the
Go
mental
to us.
link.
You tried the mental link. For some reason, it broke off like about 30 minutes ago.
It would have broken off by now anyway, because it took
Yeah.
45 minutes to get.
Yeah,
Lost an
Yeah.
hour.
exactly.
Huh. Yeah, these guys are fully paralyzed. I literally have nothing that could solve this.
We don't have time for this. Go grab Sorry. I've got Eliza. And we'll go get the kids. We just need to.
Hmm.
I mean, I feel like we all see the orb, like underneath.
Yeah, there is
I mean,
a suspicious pile of clothing with this orb-shaped thing under it.
I'm just packing everything up. Like we're taking all our stuff with me, so it just goes in a bag. Is my response, unless something happens when I pick it up to shove it in a bag.
You pick. Okay, yeah. All the time you begin to pick everything up, and begin to pack everything up. When I guess since you're the only person who would do it, you touch something, a cloth-like object, that's underneath. It's like some sort of weird globe thing shaped, and you open it up, and you see this boiling, fiery energy, inside an orb.
The fuck is that?
What the...
I mean, is it doing anything?
No, it's just slightly warm to the touch. Just...
I'm gonna guess that's what caused this.
What? Nope. You have no reason.
Yeah,
to
I was
guess
gonna
that.
say there's no reason to guess that. It just goes in the bag. I don't even
I
think.
mean, I feel like
twice
you
about
would. It's a magic orb sitting in the middle of the floor that's covered in a thing, and there's two paralyzed people.
Sure. Roll an intelligence check and see if Goldemar would figure that out.
Like,
No,
maybe,
I would.
maybe I just
Okay.
It doesn't
18.
like it's perfectly natural that Eliza would have a magic item she hasn't told anything about. I've experienced this before.
18. Yeah, I think
18.
you've probably put.
Do I know what this thing is?
Put 2 plus 2
Is it
together.
just kind of look at it.
No, you have not come across this before. Nor would you know.
That seems kind of dangerous. Make sure to wrap it tight. As I kind of just like wrap the two bodies and put them to the side, start tearing everything down.
Okay. Cool.
So does anyone really stop us? Anything else? Anything particularly interesting?
No, nothing happens. So you just begin to pack up and leave. Skag, I guess that's the only thing that happens, right?
We're gonna. I mean, I'll ask you, DM. Do you want me to fight the Guildmaster? Do you want to run that combat? Do you really-
I technically do have stat block for Boring Bus, if you
I
want.
mean, I do definitely say we're getting out of here, and we definitely need to be inconspicuous with these two out of action. Get rid of
Get rid of what?
it.
Our friend.
Oh, right.
Massive lumbering thing following us.
I just kind of I walk him away to the side and I sit him down.
He doesn't sit down. You don't sit him down. He doesn't sit down. He's just standing there hulking over you.
All right, here's the plan. Once we leave, go attack Barbarigmos, the Guildmaster.
He immediately goes into a sprint towards
All right.
the main
No,
camp.
no rest. Okay, you all see this. There's no way you don't see this. All right. We have 45 minutes for him to get there.
We didn't sprint here. He'll be there faster. Let's go. Good thing we're already packed.
We're like 3/4 of the way done. We finished packing.
Yeah,
and then
I'd
we
say
had-
you finished packing by now. Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely didn't say get rid of that thing until after we were ready to go.
Yeah.
How did you get here, by the way? Like, what did you drive here?
Oh, we
We
walked most of this
both the
way. Yeah, because we had to leave them because they couldn't get through them like mountain path.
Pass.
The
Oh.
Armorback. But no, you picked up some other beast from Domri, right? He gave you something else.
Oh, he
I
did.
think he
Yes.
did, yeah.
Oh my
Like-
gosh, yeah. I forgot what those are called.
It was like basically like it walked on two legs type thing. I can't
Yeah,
remember what it was called.
I can have a look at my.
Oh,
Hey, you
Star
put-
Wars. It was a Star Wars thing. That was when you had like the Star Wars like 2 hour.
Dude,
thing.
oh, everything is Star Wars, alright. That's
Everything
narrows
is
it
Star Wars.
down.
But no, it was like a mount that they rode. I forget what it was called.
You put the card in chat. I know that much.
Oh, did
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
more helpful.
I?
Yeah,
It's not the Armorback Stompers, right? No. That was before. Give me 1 second. I can probably find it.
I totally forgot we were at those.
Yeah, 'cause half the time it was like riding and walking, and with that dragon fight, then we walked a little bit, didn't we?
Yes. All right, so we begin. We all know that we did, so I guess we start kind of moving towards that.
Yeah. Oh man, I definitely have
It started with a D, I think.
maybe. Let me quickly have
Did you
look at my
pin it?
notes. I don't think I pinned it, but let me have a look at my notes.
Oh, you big silly.
I probably have written it down. Don't worry. Blah 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 blah. Ring of telekinesis, shield of protection. Okay, no, I didn't write it down. God damn it. Oh well.
We have some kind of mount at least.
You have
Yeah.
some kind of
It's-
mount, yeah, exactly.
I remember it's like a Star Wars-esque like two-legged mount that's pretty fast.
Yeah, it was two-legged, definitely. Yeah, it was pretty fast. You had two of them, right?
Yes.
I don't think it's super important exactly what they are at the moment.
Yeah.
No.
That's
Yes.
fine. Can I? Who is riding these mounts, by the way?
Me,
steering?
Ember, because we
Yeah.
have the highest animal handling.
Okay, cool. Could I ask you both do your animal handling checks? What kind of speed are you doing
Fast.
before?
I think before we was doing normal speed.
Mm-hmm.
What is the Axebane beasts?
Are they two-legged? It doesn't matter. This is
It doesn't matter.
we'll both roll. I'll touch myself. I'll cast guidance.
All right.
Animal handling. 16 D4.
Well, I've accomplished the above 10 this session.
Yay!
18.
Congratulations, Ember.
The only one I'm getting.
Man,
Right.
it's okay. Yeah, both of you begin to drive it. As you begin to leave Skark behind, now you begin to see lots of fireworks going on. Oh, you guys missed out on the fireworks. These beautiful displays of different colors, different sizes, different shapes. There's one, the shape of Borgmark's one eye that's kind of like blinking. It's all animated as you begin to see as you begin to travel away in this massive expanse of land. Which way are you heading?
Towards Domry's place, probably.
All right. Cool.
Yeah, we have like a decent map of the area now that like I've been like keeping a decent track of where we're going. It's basically the reverse of that.
Yeah, we have a decent enough idea of where we've been, so we don't want to deviate from that and get lost.
Oh, I see it. Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So I mean, I have pinned the map to the Discord channel. So
Yeah, I
you
see
guys
it.
have the Circle of Blood. You're going back to the Blade Spire hold, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. And you're making a pit stop there, or you just keep going?
I mean, we haven't slept in like a long time.
Yeah.
We do kind of need rest.
So
but we
it would
also
take you another 3 or 4 hours to get to Blade Spire hold. It's currently about 1 o'clock.
Yeah.
Or you can camp up beforehand.
It's nighttime, isn't it now? What was it?
Yeah.
Afternoon.
Primadoxes. Yeah, it was the ape-like
There it is.
creature. Yeah, Primadoxes. Yeah, I remember now. Perfect.
Ayo.
Cool.
Yes. I looked. Like, do we have the time to rest? The Guildmaster could be coming for us. So.
Yes, but we need to drop these off because they won't get through the trees, and the Arborex on the other side of those. It's going to be rather hard carrying these two.
Hmm.
You're right. We should at least get into the forest somewhere where we're not immediately visible. Somewhere they'd have
Yeah.
to take time to track us.
We probably shouldn't stay with a guild with a clan too. You might like sound like I don't know what's like the guild version. What's the Groll version of an APB? What's in that? I guess hunted. So yeah, drop these off, go into the area, rest, and then try to.
What's APB? All Points Bulletin?
APB?
Yeah.
I figure you're not American sometimes.
None of us are Americans, dude.
I know. Yeah, it's all points bulletin.
Oh, I see.
It's basically like if you, as a civilian, see like a person, like a criminal on the street, you are basically required to call the police
Ah,
and inform them and notify them. Yeah.
that sounds like a dystopian horror story. Let's not discuss American politics. Let's just keep going. So,
Yeah.
you
But
begin.
they might force the clans to find us and bring us back.
Okay, yeah.
So I suggest
So,
that we
yeah, what would you like wish to do? Go to the Blades by Hold or camp up beforehand? It's up to you guys.
Yeah, we go into the hold.
go to the Blade Spire, drop off the mounts,
Maybe it's
into
better
the
if you.
maze.
Yes, if you stay out of the way, because I don't know, it might help them think that we actually left you behind. Since I did try and
Okay.
make a show of you not being in the clan, so if they
All
don't
right.
see you.
Oh, he's
Just
disguised into
so
a troll now. He's different
Yeah,
now.
but we
Yeah.
also didn't go there with. We weren't there with 4 people, and if 4 people
Oh, I see.
can't
Yeah.
get,
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Well,
it just
guess
makes sense
what?
to have him.
I guess one of you has to hold me then,
What?
as I go into bucket form. I just have a bucket with goo in it
No,
that you should never talk about.
I don't think anyone wants to do that, dude.
You just have to
The only
hold the
one's
bucket.
passed out.
Yeah. Oh yeah. But like, it's like the easiest way to like look like nothing. Just like you just have a bucket.
Or you just stay out of sight, because
Yes,
we're
I
gonna
can't
need you to
stealth.
carry them. Exactly. So you stay back. You don't come to the hold in the first place, then you don't need to.
All right. Oh, okay. That makes sense.
I mean, they're not gonna stay here. They're just making a pit stop to drop the mounts off.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah,
We're
okay.
just dropping them out off, being polite since we lent them to them, and otherwise we can't actually do anything with them because they won't fit through the trees. And then
Right.
Yeah.
So yeah, you begin to see this beautiful castle hold, the flickering lights, and in the middle of the night, you begin to wander towards it. How much would you like to approach before dropping Goldemar off? Before approaching it further in?
I mean, it's based on that picture. It's in like a little mountain pass, so basically outside the mountain pass.
Okay, cool. Yeah,
So
perfect.
So
As you
doesn't sound nice.
As you approach, you see the two guards are posted outside at the guards' entrance. One of them kind of approaches you guys. Good evening, travelers.
Ah, yes, hello. We're just returning from the Skarg, and Domri kindly lent us these to make our way there. We're still in a bit of hurry. We've got lots of ground to travel, so can we just hand these off?
Oh, these are to be returned to the stables.
Yes, they're from her.
Oh, I see. Currently, what are you? Where are the two kids and Eliza and Sorry?
With gold.
With goal.
With
Yeah, we've got it's just me and Ember.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
And,
it's just them and Ember on the ARP, not
one
the
of
back
you.
other ones.
and your plan is to carry Sorry and Eliza all the way towards the forest with filled with spiders,
Yes.
Yes.
and then rest
Yeah.
near there.
Yes.
That seems sensible.
Oh god.
All right, cool. The
We,
Oh,
we have
no.
we have someone with a power glove. Oh no, he does. I'll take the power glove off of him.
okay, the guard takes off the Primadexis off your hands and says, you wishing to come into the Blade Spy hold? Domri is probably asleep, but I can get him for you.
No, thank you. We have everything we need, and we have a lot of ground to travel.
That's
If you could just pass on that we returned and thank him for the help, it was very useful.
I will make sure I'll return the message. What are you hailing from the Skarg festival?
Yes, we stopped by here on the way.
Mind telling me how it went? How is everything? I've heard some great things was going to happen today. It's heard some rumors. I don't know what to believe.
Great things did indeed happen, but probably not the original ones that were planned. You'll see soon.
Well, I don't want to take up your time. would you like anything to continue for your journey?
No, we're fully provisioned. Thank you.
Very well. Safe travels.
Head nod and start walking.
All right. Yeah. He begin to aid the Prima Duxes back into the hold. You venture back into the the little valley area where the rest of these guys are posted. Yeah. What's the plan next? What is the next step?
Rather than go through the forest carrying them, because now that I think about it, we can't really stealth while carrying them. That would be a bit too hard.
Yeah.
I'd ask Gold to see if he can find like a cave or something, somewhere we could rest out of sight.
Right. Yeah. Because it's very cold at night, snowy area. Uh, probably not a good idea. But you packed up all your tents and stuff with you guys, so you do have that.
Yeah, but I want a cave because then we're not in line of sight
Open.
if someone comes walking through.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, I'll search the map for a topographical area that would have like a cave in it.
Sure. Roll a survival check.
17.
17, yeah. By the cliffside, you look around and you use your after-school survival class to track down a shelter of some sort in like an underbelly of a nearby outcropping of a hill. You look around, seems fairly empty, protected from the elements well enough to sustain for like a couple of days or something. Fairly open, but you know it provides a decent coverage. It's not much snow inside, but you do notice that there's some skeletons of like an animal carcass on one corner.
All right.
Yep. So you lead everyone and all the stuff back into this cave.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So for the sake of it, I would say, are you guys having a long rest here?
I mean, how long has it been since they've been paralyzed? We don't know how long it's going to last. So I imagine we come here and then we take a look at them, probably.
Okay.
See
Cool.
if we can figure out what's going on to stop.
All right. So everyone's getting yourself comfortable in this nice little cave cubbyhole. Who's taking a look over both Nara and Sori?
I'll keep watch while presumably Gull is the one who knows what he's looking at.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Go. Can I ask you to make a medicine check?
All right. 16.
Yes. It would seem that they have been cursed, and they are catatonic for the indefinite future until the curse is lifted.
All right. I can do that. I can remove curse tomorrow.
Okay. Cool.
All right.
Are you guys doing anything meanwhile? Before you have your short rest?
Being paralyzed.
Long rest?
Yeah.
Go to be paralyzed?
Can you rest
Perfect.
while paralyzed?
I don't think I can do much else, so.
Yeah, we can't do anything.
Yeah, I think you can technically rest.
But you
Paralyzed?
you specifically said they were paralyzed with their eyes open. Like, how hard is it to sleep?
Oh, I
Some people can
know.
do it.
Napoleon, he knows how to sleep with his eyes open. I heard.
I know it's
I know
possible.
some people
But for
that's-
people who aren't who don't do it naturally,
Psychopaths?
it's very.
Okay. Well, let's see what happens tomorrow. Anyway. So yeah, the little kids, the daughter. Sorry, the sister. It's still tired, and she immediately dozes off. But the girl, the boy, comes up to you, Ember.
Yeah, I think Ember would have spent this time making sure things are warm enough. So
Yeah.
starting a fire because
With your hair?
he is. No, with produce flame because he has a sense of dignity.
Well, okay, fine.
I know.
Right.
Things like giving them like his bedroll and stuff.
Yeah,
Ember knows how to sleep in the elements. So
sure.
I'll
He
for the whole night.
comes up to you and says, "Oh, I'm glad you were able to return to us in relatively one piece. I'm glad that we're making back our way to town. I think.
yeah,
Isn't that where we're going?"
we'll be heading back to Precinct 4, to my knowledge. But if we end up somewhere different, I'll make sure you get back to family. What do I know about their family? Because I know it's a Boros noble family, but
Yeah, so he was. The father is the commander, Wolfbang. He was a. His entire family was of noble warriors and soldiers and commanders within the Boris Legion. The father, the great grandfather, the uncle, etc. The nobility originates from their valor within the Boros rather than actual wealth. I mean, they've also generated their wealth because of their servitude. I don't know the word.
Servitude.
Servitude. Yeah, in
You added an
Boros
extra
Legion.
D.
All right. So they are fairly wealthy. You know, they're not like because they've been part of the Boros for so long. That's why they're wealthy. Pretty respected, distinguished family. What more do you want to know?
and that's really it. It was mainly whether they were whether they earned their nobility or whether they're just stuck up rich people.
Right.
I feel like surviving a girl camp, they kind of did earn their nobility.
Oh yeah, but that's the thing. There's a difference between I was born into nobility and I damn well earned my family's fortune type deal, and
No,
seems like their
he's
family
not
earned
Trump's
it.
junior. No, if that's what you're asking.
No, but sure.
Alright.
Right, yeah, I'll make sure you get back to your family. Give me that
Thanks.
dagger back.
Um, do you want this back? He
Yes.
extend the dagger back to you.
Yes, I take the dagger off the child and I
I didn't
put it
get
in
to
a
use
snare.
it. He says dejectedly.
Yeah, well, never handle a weapon and want to use it. Trust me.
Yeah. What happened to your friends, by the way? I like the that guy over there. Are they ill? He came back and said hi to us, and then next thing we know, we're being woken up by you guys and packing up everything up, and they were just looked like they've seen a ghost.
You know what? They probably did. I'm not entirely sure. I'm not a medic. My friend over there is, and he says they'll be all right tomorrow.
Okay. Yeah, 'cause I really like. He gave me some fruits and stuff. I hope he's gonna be okay.
Yeah, it'll be fine. You get rest.
I didn't
We have
catch his name though. What was his name? He's not from the Boris, is he?
Nope, he is not. I mean, I call him White Wolf, but
White
his name's
Wolf.
Sorry.
That's a
Yeah,
pretty
that's
cool name.
his second name.
I'll
I
call
just
him White
call him
Wolf.
Sorry.
Ah,
Yeah.
I want to have a. What the fuck kind of name is Bolus? I'm sorry, I'm not allowed to swear. I want a cool name like White Wolf.
No.
But your family
Those are
name,
cool nicknames.
it's honorable.
Wolf bag. Ugh. Anyway, I'm really tired, and I'm
Let's
glad
get
there's
some
no
sleep.
orcs around. So yeah, let's. He began to doze off right next to his sister.
We all level up, and we all will do the things.
Oh yeah, have you been leveling up this whole time?
Pretty much. Give me a
Good.
couple minutes. I'm still pulling spells.
All right. Oh, you have level 4 spell slots now. That's not good.
I have level 5 spell slots.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Oh
I'm a full
god.
turn.
Do we successfully sleep?
Yeah, you'll begin to successfully
I'll
long
keep watch
rest.
through the night
Okay.
if anything crazy happens.
Oh yeah, are you taking turns to watch, by the way?
No?
No, we don't
I
need to.
can.
We have Go. He can sleep while he watches.
What?
Yeah. I'll post.
It's centuries rest.
Yeah. Oh, dude, when it comes to my downtime, it's gonna be great. I don't need to eat or sleep. I can just keep going.
Wait, you don't need to sleep?
No.
You need
Weird.
to be in an active mode for a while, but
No, I don't
He
get
doesn't need-
exhaustion
yeah,
from.
he can't be exhausted for not sleeping. So he can,
Yeah.
if he doesn't need to regain spell slots or anything, he can
Well,
literally
for-
just.
I don't need to sleep or suffer the effects of exhaustion
You
due
don't
to
need
lack
to
of
eat,
rest.
drink,
Magic
or
can
you don't need to breathe either. You don't need to
Nope.
sleep and don't suffer the effects of exhaustion due to the lack of rest. And magic can't put
Oh,
you
yeah.
to sleep. Oh, you need to
Nope.
remember that.
Yeah.
yeah, same goes for Sori, but yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whereas
Oh,
more,
what?
it's more paralyzed, isn't it, than sleep?
Yeah. Warforged.
So
Yeah,
we're still
he's right.
technically very aware of what's going on.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, I would say the two of you also level up.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
Yeah, you level up even though you're paralyzed.
That's
We're gonna
okay.
throw you that bone. We're not gonna be that.
you know. So the next morning, you guys wake up at like I don't know, like 11 o'clock. You know, had a bit of a sleep in. Beautiful, chilly mornings begin to warm up a bit as the sun is crescent up. Yeah, you'll begin to wake up slowly. The kids also waking up. The
I'm
little
going
girl
to
is like crying. I'm hungry. I need some cereal, some Cocoa Pops.
AC 23. Getting up there.
I just
Right.
give them my rations.
Okay.
So I will walk up to my two very sadly frozen compatriots.
Right. Their eyes are very dried, by the way. None of you guys attempted to close their eyes.
Yeah. I'll goo their eyes so that they're
Please
reborn.
don't.
And then I'll
Please, could you elaborate what you mean by goo the eyes?
I just put like no, I can't tell you that what I'm gonna do on Twitch. That's we'll get you banned.
Cease.
All right, I'll tap I'll touch I'll grab sorry.
Right.
I'll put my hand on his chest.
Okay.
And I shall cast at 4th level. Just give an extra level to this, or does this not matter?
I don't think it would matter, right? If it's
No. Okay.
Remove curse,
doesn't
no.
matter.
It's just
Just cast remove curse at 3rd level. Yeah.
Yeah, that
Feature an
yeah,
object.
level 3 would be enough. As you hear this like banshee veil as something leaves his person, and he immediately come to consciousness.
Do I see what left him?
No, it's just like no, you don't see anything. It's just like you just
Okay.
heard something.
Walk up to Nara. Touch. Remove curse again.
Okay, cool. How does your remove curse look like? How does this?
You just get put. You just get. It's kind of like you remember like in like the Avengers when they were making Vision, how there's like this like goo like
Oh god.
chrysalis, and he comes out. That's what happens.
I'm sorry, I asked. You know.
Yeah.
All right.
But of course, always going to go for the Ghostbusters.
Yeah, like you see like if you're looking out, you see Gold touch both, and like a chrysalis forms around them, like made of like a lattice, and then they,
Okay.
and they break out.
All right. As you
Yeah.
remove the curse from Nara, again hear a similar scream of a banshee of some sort of a whale or something as it echoes throughout this cave. As almost immediately your paralysis wears off.
Like being born again. You just like tear
Yeah.
your way out of the placenta.
Bolus immediately runs
Ow.
up to Sori and gives you like a big hug. Oh, you're awake. I was so worried. I'm glad you're
He's
Mr.
very
White Wolf.
slimy.
Oh God, what did he do to you? Why are you so icky?
I don't know. I'm rolling my head. Headache. Where is this stuff? I'm
There's a
literally
river
looking at.
close to here if you want to clean yourselves up.
What?
Yes, please.
Yeah, what happened?
I just point to where the river is. It's like 5 minutes. It's like a minute away. They jog.
I dash.
Okay, you
back
dash
to-
full
yeah.
sprint into the river nearby. And
Yeah.
you're going to
Jump
take
in. Wash off. Jump out.
Yeah, it's the the Bladespire River, and you see in the distance the beautiful wintry castle of Bladespire Hold way back, but you can see it's like between two valleys. Yeah, you begin to take a nice little morning swim in the river. It's quite chilly, quite chilly even, uh, but you're fine.
Yeah, and then head back. Thanks, but fuck you, Goldemar.
Yeah.
What did you do?
Your orb is somewhere around here.
Yeah, I think Seth took it, didn't he?
Yeah.
It's in one of the
Yeah,
bags.
just
What happened?
don't unveil it. Just don't unveil it. I can take it back. Just don't unveil it.
Yeah, don't remember much of that, but
Same
I
musk
heard
lady
about.
we fought has some kind of connection to it.
Oh, why do you have it?
Cause the gal had it.
They did.
You're the Shadow Weaver, yes.
Hmm. That's real no bueno.
No.
Where are we anyway?
I just
Um,
a few miles from Bladespire Hold. We're heading out to.
I could wear them back then.
Yeah, I give him a basic rundown if neither of them were there of what happened, what occurred in the
I mean, you
in
guys
the
remember everything as like.
spirit wall. Yeah, spirit planes.
I think technically you guys would be like would know this kind of like a dream, all the conversations that's happened around you, etc.
Yeah, just catch
Sounds
them up
familiar. It sounds
and
familiar.
inform them. Yeah, so that's pretty much what's happened so far. So yeah, we're kind of leaving.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's. Do you mind if I just
Oh, we've got to go through the forest again.
pack my stuff back
Yeah.
up so it's got it all properly positioned?
Yeah, so we're heading out. We'll be heading out soon. Just I don't know, maybe in like 20 minutes so we can eat. But you guys have to eat.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, I'm starving. Ugh. Yep, DM ruling on this.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're not taking the exhaustion
It makes
point,
sense.
but your eyes are very dry. Like
Yeah.
you've been watching.
No, they're
Like,
lubricated now.
oh, come on, man.
It's
But Bessie,
too
you're
easy.
not.
It's a little too easy. I'm sorry.
Bessie, you're not a
Too
slime
easy.
at the moment, are you? You're still disguised.
But
Oh yeah, no. They just saw like a chrysalis form around both of you in like goo lattice. It's like
Okay.
a spell.
Nara is still internally very disgusted.
yeah, let's not encourage
Yeah,
him any
yeah.
further. So, the new day, mission accomplished. Although some hiccups, but it's all right. What? Let's just begin to speed things up a bit. What do you guys like to do next?
Keep heading back to begin with.
Okay.
Yeah.
What is of the orb? Who has this at the moment?
If Nara
Seth.
can get it back, Nara would like it back.
Yeah, I mean, it's just packed up with all of your other stuff. So
Good.
you wake up, you can take your bag.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. So it's
Then
in your
it's
bag. Okay.
Yep. And I'm not going to look at it again.
Right. Also, you also have the possession of your the paper trails and the
Yes.
communication between the Scarlet Brotherhood and the Shadow Weavers as well on your person as well, right?
Yes, and she would have she would have talked about to the others as well, like go through what's basically in it.
All right, cool. Yeah, you begin to explain
So
and
what
show
is it?
all the details.
Essentially, it's just a paper trail leading that the Scarlet Brotherhood had connections with Shadow Morgtar, which had connections with the Blood Tusk and those, which were planning to control all of them with this broken little piece of tuning fork that's also in her bags. That's what we showed you.
I'll look at the tuning fork. Is it like a planar tuning fork? Is it like something that will control someone?
It doesn't ring any bell, unfortunately. I don't think you would have come across anything like this.
But if you want, once we're away from this place, I can always see if I can identify it, see what it is, what it was, complete. but I'd rather not do that here.
Sure, let's leave that until we
Yeah.
actually get out of here. I can't believe I'm going to utter these words, but I'd rather go to Rakdos civilization than Gruul civilization. Wait, they don't have civilization. Never mind. Let's just go.
I think yeah. Let's
Oh
let's
yeah,
speed.
because that Rakdos session was so fun, you know. With
The DM had fun.
no, I didn't. It was awkward for me as much as it was awkward for you guys.
Fair
All sort
enough.
of our characters.
So can we do like a time skip?
We can do a time skip, sure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because
A real question is, do we get stopped? Is there anything that
I
do we
mean,
meet people on the way?
yeah, like I guess the first, I mean, probably the only danger would be the spiders within the forest, right? How without an escort, you would have some difficulty, but as you're backpedaling, you know, taking the same route as before. Can I ask somebody to make a survival check to find the same route before, with advantage as somebody else is probably helping you?
Who is the highest plus this real quick?
Not me.
+5.
I will
What,
be
plus,
flying over and sort of
what's
directing
the
at least, so I could be helping.
for survival?
Okay.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
got +6.
Okay, I'll help him.
All right, and Nara is also helping with the aerial view.
Ooh, 24.
Okay. So yeah, easily for the next few hours, even before lunchtime, you reach the other side of the forest. On one side, you begin to see in the horizon the giant, mostly crumbling rock formation where the ice dragon was imprisoned Zeph and Ember, but you managed to rescue them. On the other side, you begin to see this large rock formation, these jagged bridges, which you took to get here. And you see one path that's kind of like ending at this opening, right by this dragon's lair, where the wind is like going further, like it's upwind, you know. And there's another path that's leading further into this ridge formation that's downwind. Which way would you like to head?
Look to the party. So which way did we take? Because I know we went to the Dragon's Lair to get you guys out, but didn't we have some troubles walking backwards through that wind?
Yes,
One
let's
was in
take
that
the
little maze.
one where the wind is to our backs, yes.
It was meant to be a ceremony to appease the dragon, and there's no longer a dragon, so fingers crossed.
It's just kind of stopped. I would agree.
We'll worry about it, you know, if the wind blows us back.
Okay, yeah. The question is, you have a separate route that's opened up. That's mainly downwind at the moment, right? But that direction you think is going in the opposite direction. It won't lead you back to Precinct 4. Probably will lead you back to, say, Precinct 2 or 3. You don't know. This
That
route,
seems excellent.
this route will not have, say, the same. Uh, yeah, exactly. So you have one way to potentially get back to Precinct 4, or one route that's going back to Precinct 2 or 3, you don't know. You might have, yeah, and you encounter the Great Axe in the route that's heading back to Precinct 4. That's
One
where,
back to 4 also has our rights.
yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
the one that has your other backs as well.
I think we should take the one precinct 4 because we don't know what's on the other path.
These
Yeah.
kids need to go to Precinct 4.
Yes. Although not having to deal with Rakdos would be wonderful.
I would just don't have to interact with the Rakdos. a Boris camp there, isn't there? I was only there briefly.
Yep. Sunhome in the middle of that, which is nice, but we're out of there. That's the main thing. I leave the decision of tracking to whoever has better judgment than myself.
If you want, we can try to head back to Precinct 4, but I would say if it gives us any opposition, we take the other path. How does that sound?
Yeah, I think we
agree
should
with
head to
that
precinct
judgment.
4.
Okay, so you backtrack all the way back to the massive, like frozen waterfall area where you had to climb up, where Zeph was picked up by the dragon in that area. This is also where you, like the rest of you guys camped up here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Near the great axe that was embedded in amber. Yeah, you guys arrive here. Do you want to have a final go at prying this axe out?
Yes.
I'm quite sure I can't do it. Nope.
I will walk up.
All right, so
Alright,
you look back.
one last try.
It looks exactly the way you left it, still embedded within this massive amber-filled rock.
All right. Do I have a spell that can help me?
I don't know, do you?
Do I? It's a strength check, right?
Yeah, or athletics. Probably strength check. Yeah.
All right.
I
Cast
think-
enhance ability.
I think it was a strength check. Yeah.
Yeah, it was doing strength.
Enhance ability. Full strength. Come on.
Okay, so you begin to cast
I'll
enhance
pat
ability,
myself.
and you like. What does the bull strength spell looks like on you?
I double in size.
Okay. You just,
I just become like burlier.
right.
I become a hard goo.
That-
And then
Please never say
cast-
that again.
they'll cast guidance on myself.
You're not using the right voice for it. It has to be
You can't do both.
I know.
succulent.
Oh wait.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're right.
concentration.
Concentration. All right. Come on. Huh! And I'll try to take that out. I'll try to pull. I'll pry this thing out.
All right, roll a strength check with advantage. What are your modifiers again?
It's +4. It's just a 16. 22.
Oh, yeah. I mean, to be fair, +4 modifier is not enough to beat the DC. But good try though. You're like, you know what? For one last time, I'm going to try and open it, and then you cast enhance ability, and you give all your might. Actually, you actually begin to vibrate the very earth, and nearby snow begin to drip and fall onto the ground. But yeah, the axe is not moving, nor the rock.
All right. I guess it wasn't meant to be. All
Out
right.
of curiosity, because fuck it, I have this ring now. Could I try to pull it out with a ring of telekinesis?
It's 1,000. This thing is not 1,000 pounds, right?
Okay.
I would do it.
I was thinking about using shatter on the rock, but I don't think
Ooh.
it breaks. And
I,
now
I just want to try see if it does anything. It's
Fuck
perfectly
it.
fine.
We'll all do it at once.
Okay.
That out.
Sure. I would say because it's your mental strength, right? Or it's more like your magic strength, isn't it? The telekinesis spell.
Sure.
Or is it your actual strength? How does the spell work? Could someone explain to me, please?
It's like
It's,
crap.
spell
It's like your
casting
mental
ability.
ability.
Yeah, it's spell
It's
casting
a
abilities
spell.
for it.
Right. Okay.
The
Then.
ring should have its own thing, really, because it's the thing casting this.
Yeah, but it doesn't because it's the properties of the spell never actually comes up because you're not actually grapple checking anything.
Oh yeah, true. Because it has to be.
So
like
it's
Yeah.
perfectly fine if it just doesn't work. But if the DM has an idea for how it could work, I would have fun trying.
Okay. What is your modifier for your Arcana?
Arcana is +4. So
Okay. Yeah. You'll be one off, unfortunately.
yeah.
So yeah.
And I'm not proficient in it, so I can't do cycles and Mac on it either.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe it's not it's not a thing to get it
No.
out now. at the moment.
I just wanted to see if I could do anything.
Yeah,
It's fine.
you attempt it, and it feels like it nudges a bit, but maybe you're just imagining it. Like even the telekinesis spell cast through the ring is not strong enough to open it.
Yeah, it's perfectly fine.
Open. All right. So, are you making any other stops before reaching precinct 4?
Getting our mounts back, I think.
Okay.
If they're
Yep.
still there.
Yeah.
Yep. So you get back on your other back. You look around. They are left exactly where they remain exactly where you left. They're still grazing the nearby snow lilies and snow caps, mushrooms, and just grazing along in the meadows. You get up on your mount and you begin to traverse the red waste back to precinct 4. Before we carry on, I was wondering if you could take like 7 minutes break, or like 5 minute break. I'm gonna make myself a cup of tea and then we can continue.
That's fine.
Sure.
Depends how long you need to do.
What?
It's got to 9 o'clock.
Yeah, he needs to work.
Who?
Gull needs to go to work.
Oh, you need. Oh
Yeah.
yeah. What time are you leaving? Go.
So for me it's 2:54. I have to leave at 3:30. So 36 minutes.
Are you
But I
leaving?
assume, and I'm leaving in 36 minutes.
Okay, yeah. I mean, yeah. In about 5 minutes, we can go for like another 30 minutes, and then we can do our downtime, and then you can go to work. I guess.
Yeah.
Cool.
You can start with Gull's start time, so it's done first.
All right, I'll start with
Yeah.
gold
Yeah.
then. Perfect. And then the rest of us,
Thank you.
we can still continue. Be right back. 1 second.
All right.
All right.
1 minute.
Now the question is, what is Gold going to get up to?
Hopefully upgrading our shit. Hopefully.
I don't know. In character. I don't know. You could do that though.
No. I mostly want to see what the fuck that upgrade to this thing looks like.
Yeah, it's already insanely powerful. What are you gonna add?
Yes.
Double bladed.
Ah, yes. Double-bladed scimitar with these properties. Oh, fuck.
I see nothing wrong.
No, it's mostly because like, how silly can it fucking get if it can get upgraded?
It has the properties of a great sword, but it's a finesse weapon.
That would be horrible. I can't use my shield. To be fair, sneak attacking with a greatsword would be amazing.
It'd just look ridiculous, wouldn't it? Sneaking up on someone, 13-inch blade.
Shunk!
The shadow of the blade looms over them.
I wish Thug was more of a thing in 5e.
Which name?
Thug.
Uh-huh. What of it?
I wish it was more of a thing in 5e.
Oh yeah, it's the brutish rogue kind of thing that sneaks
Yeah,
attack.
strength rogue.
Yeah.
That would be pretty good.
You can still do it.
Yeah, but you have to use a rapier. And you're
Yeah.
basically slamming it into them with as much strength as you can.
Yeah. Or a short sword. Or 2 short swords.
Yeah, but you never use a short sword. If you're...
Unless you're specifically dual wielding and don't want to waste it.
Oh yeah, that...
on a dual wield feat. It could work great with something like Rogue Barbarian.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
true.
Rogue Barbarian fighters, you also get dual wielding fighting style. Be the angry, sneaky master of arms. Yep.
Scream silently, I will steal your wallet.
I will steal your wallet. Ow! Like that?
So has everyone got a lot of stuff to do in their downtime then?
Yes.
Not really.
Yes.
I gather Noah's got a lot.
Yeah. What are you guys gonna do?
Let's see. I can give you a number of things and have listed
Yeah.
to both. Let's see.
Yes,
1,
everyone
2,
give me
3,
your items
4,
that you
5,
want.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 things.
Ooh.
Wow.
Give me all the items you want to improve, guys. Just hand them over.
I'll give you
Ember.
my plate and you can just line it with Mizium, please.
Yes.
Ember,
Thank you.
Ember, do you want the power glove?
I'm good.
All right. Fuck if I know what to do. So.
Can I take the power glove then?
Yes. I am not using
Yeah.
it, so take an upgrade for yourself.
Wonderful. All right, I have a couple of things now.
You
That's
can
it.
add
The only weapon for me to upgrade is a crossbow. But I
You
don't
can
really
add it to
use
your inventory right now if you want.
You have no reason to use a crossbow. You have Eldritch Blast.
Oh no, yeah, that's the thing. I've got a dagger, which if I'm using that, it's something's going wrong.
Mhm.
Oh yes. Within the time we have been traveling, Ember has given you back your dagger because he
Oh,
does
yeah.
not want a Celestian dagger because it probably doesn't work.
Yeah.
Sent you the details of the power. I have sent you the details of the power glove, Goldemar.
Mhm.
Is something on that list create and then become the Senate?
That's number 3.
Ah, okay.
Right.
So the first one is find someone, get them to fight someone who's more powerful than them, chop off their legs, and get an apprentice.
No, that's number 4.
Ah, okay. You're going
I
to
form
overthrow
the Senate and
Senate.
become it first, then I get the apprentice.
Ah, okay.
I'm back.
Mhm.
How do you feel about being an apprentice? Hello.
An apprentice?
Nothing.
What?
I'm
it's
definitely
fine.
not sheep. My name is definitely not Nara Palpatine.
God.
I mean, I want that to be the BBG. Just we find out that Nara's like fully Palpatine does.
It's one of Eliza's clones.
I've been
Yeah.
playing a Secret Palpatine on Tabletop Simulator with some
Ah.
friends. It's like Secret
Ah.
Hitler. I don't know if you played that before.
Yeah.
So basically, you're either a separatist or a shit. What the other called again? The other team?
Probably.
Liberal. I don't know. I can't remember. Anyway, and you're one of them is a secret Palpatine, and the other one is like a separatist, right? You have to work together to sabotage missions of the good guys. Have you never played Secret Hitler before?
No.
No.
Oh, it's an amazing game.
It is pretty good. I like Avalon, however.
Oh, Avalon is the same, right?
It's similar.
Cool.
But yes.
Yeah, as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Avalon is great.
Oh yeah.
Especially if people actually talk and try to actively mindfuck each other.
Oh yeah, that's Avalon's fucking amazing. I love Avalon. Anyway, we're back. So you guys are traveling through the Red Waste on the Arborbacks. So who's riding the Arborback this time?
Me and Ember.
Probably me.
We have the highest animal handling.
I mean,
And
we
I'm
have
probably
Sorry
the-
now,
I-
who actually
Oh,
has
yeah.
some Mesnian training in how to handle animals.
You
Yes.
say that. I still have a level +2.
Oh.
Okay, Ember's still better.
Yeah, me and Ember are still.
Well, technically, Sorry is not that kind of person. Like, he's not like a Celestian druid, right? He's
All
more like a.
Mesnians are druids.
That's not at all true.
Like, druid light, if anything. Like, he's still kind of a druid.
All Celestians are hippies, but not all hippies are druids.
All
Yeah,
hit.
this one's a book
That's
nerd.
But all druids are hippies. Anyway,
Alright.
so yeah, please can I ask you to make animal handling checks as you're driving through. It would take you like the rest of the day to get to the precinct 4. Oh,
No. That's a 16.
what?
I will use my winds of magic because I can't be bothered.
I shall touch myself, and
That's
I shall give myself
fair.
D4. Huh?
All right, 16 and 17. Okay. For some reason, your upper back is like very lazy, Ember. It's struggling, but you're like, you know what, fuck this shit. And then a rush of magic energy waves out of you and beginning to revolve around the head of the upper back. Slowly starts moving, like it's magic. Oh, you rolled a 21. Okay, yeah. So you
Yeah.
all beginning to wander through the Arborback, through the red waste, same scenery, red-colored sand and rubble and ruins everywhere. Like this is like an aftermath of a battle zone. There's lots of barracks and that's been demolished. There's a lot of bunkers as well as one of those holes like that you dug.
Dugouts.
No, they're not called dugouts.
Trenches?
Yeah, trenches that's been dug, and like you see like some skeletons and some wire fences everywhere. This is the aftermath of a war zone, as you're traveling through. There are not to say, but there are like some animals and creatures, like especially those weird rat creatures who form towers and attacked you guys. I don't know if you guys remember, like from a month ago.
Oh God.
Skull
Yeah.
went down.
Yeah,
Skull
I do.
went down.
I went down. Wing
Uh,
went down. He got thrown off it.
Oh, actually, before you even head there, you will stop by. I guess stopping by the tower. Before that, the
I guess
Sa-
if we just have a brief look at it, sure.
yeah, South
is-
Mall Tower. I guess
It
you.
is in the direction.
Yeah, it's
so
in en route. So
Yeah.
if you're stopping by, yeah, anybody like to do anything here at the South Mall Tower?
I've got nothing.
You got nothing.
No,
I mean-
just unless someone directs us there, I just walk past it.
Yeah,
Rinse-
if I have like 5 minutes, I just do a peek through, maybe check the alchemy supplies again and all that. Just
I mean, you've
Oh,
you've rummaged
really
through it very thoroughly. I feel like, right?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I meant you're stopping by Rin's grave. Is what I meant. If you want anyone to want to
Mm.
look at it.
Does anyone have 500 gold piece diamond?
Nope.
Anyone? I just kind of look around.
Sure, I will briefly depart from the mount, fly over, and just light 3 candles on the grave.
Ah.
Because I happen to have candles with me, so candles getting used.
Okay, cool. Perfect. So you do that.
We don't want anyone to know he's there.
They'll fade away.
I guess
Yeah.
you'll do it like in the distance or something, like nearby it.
Yeah.
All right. At the
Yeah.
bottom of like near shrubbery, like snow-capped shrubberies. You do
Yeah.
that. That's beautiful.
It's a sad moment.
So you begin to say your final
No, I'm not
goodbyes.
dig 'em up. Okay. Yeah. Let's say final goodbye.
Yeah, you begin to say your final goodbyes as you begin to wander now into the red waste. Anybody's keeping an eye out for those rat creatures?
Yes.
I'm keeping
pretty
an eye
much.
out.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll be
sorry
keeping an
is
eye out in general.
always
I've-
itching to make perception checks, so go ahead.
In this base, Saw is just looking out because he travelled here by foot.
19.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, that'd be 18.
Oh, pretty high actually.
Yeah, I mean there are a lot of these creatures. They are the harbingers of death and demise after the I guess the crows of war. I guess they beginning to manifest in the aftermath of like where there's been a lot of corpses after war has been. So these rat creatures are there literally everywhere, and the armorbags are like giant targets, you know, especially the white ones. So anybody like to do anything to better your chance at surviving these creatures through this red waste? Because like last time when you encountered them, it was very difficult. Shit, fuck. I completely. Oh, damn it! I completely forgot to do. Can I just quickly retcon something, please?
Okay.
What?
Could
Go
we
for
just?
it, my guy.
I just want to zoom in and focus on Nara as you begin to fly over. Like I even put like a pit stop and I even questioned you guys to focus on it, and I completely forgot to do the thing that I wasted your
Aw.
time to do. Damn it!
Yeah.
So as you stopping by the Rin's grave, you begin to see a ghostly figure in a nearby tree.
Is it Ghost Rin? I look.
No,
Yeah, I'm
only
also looking up towards
only
it.
Nara's
Is any-
there.
I am looking up towards it. Yeah.
It doesn't really have a face or anything like that. Are you approaching it?
Uh, how close are the others?
I mean, you flew away like a couple of minutes away. The other guys are like still on top of the arbor backs, like watching.
If they are heading this way, I would indeed approach it.
No, they're like
It's like
they
kind of-
they momentarily put a stop
Yep.
as you flew over to light up the candle.
Yeah. Then sure, I would get a little bit closer, but warily.
Okay. As you begin to see, the figure takes a form of the troll shaman, blood squeezer.
Hello?
Uh, hey,
Hey? What are you doing here?
I am in the spirit lands still.
Curious. I. How come I can see you then? If you don't mind me asking.
I wanted to contact you guys,
Oh?
and the spirits have taken me to this place where they thought this must have had something. Did, where are we?
There used to be. Blood Tusk had set up some elementals here previously too.
Oh, the South Mall
Protect.
Tower.
Yes.
I wonder why the spirits have taken me here.
What do you see here?
Well, I saw a ghostly apparition of you. You still looking healthy, although I don't think I have much time. I don't think you can return to the gruel anytime soon. I please heed my warning and stay low for at least the foreseeable future.
Thank you. I will keep it in mind.
Where about are you traveling, if you don't mind me asking? I would like to send you a gift, a reward for what you have done in the name of Bolrak.
You know what? Send it to.
And I'll wander over and sort of almost whisper a location in his ear.
Send it there and I'll pick it up.
Okay, cool. Just DM me the message.
Yes.
Thanks. After that, the spirit or the semblance of the troll shaman disappears, and then let's say you return back to the upper back, and then you travel into the red waste. Cool. I would like all of you guys to do at least one activity to thwart the onslaught of these rat creatures. What does everybody like to do? Like a one skill check, or like one attack, or whatever.
I guess I would try to sort of move rocks around just to make a path that's kind of blocking assault to us, but opening up so we can move faster with the telekinesis.
All right, cool. Yep. You begin to move, like blockading, making like a blockade between you guys and the rats, or
Pretty much.
right. Okay. Ember, what do you like to do?
Sure, why not? A stealth check to sort of maneuver the armor back and myself and whoever else is on this armor back in a way where it's harder to track.
Okay. I would say it would be still an animal handling check because you're making handling the animal to do a stealth check rather than if you want to do the stealth check, then you'd be hiding within the armor back, you know.
No, that kind of defeats the purpose because it's still a big thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Cool. Make an animal handling check, please.
When Roll20 decides it looks to work.
Oh.
Roll today.
Oh god, dude, you need to like borrow some of that script from Zeph. He's just continuously pouring out all those good rolls, you know. I don't think he's rolled below a 10 in the last 5 sessions.
I haven't rolled
I
above a 10 more
point
than
to the
twice.
double nat ones of last
Yeah,
turn.
that
That one.
that really important roll. That's
Really
double.
important roll with advantage. 2 nat 1.
Okay, yeah, fine. I'm sorry. I'm just messing with you. Cool. Next on the list will be Go. What are you doing to help this situation?
I'll wait.
Okay,
And
cool.
if you get close, I'll cast Destructive Wave
Oh,
over there.
okay, cool. So that's like last minute resort, just in case
Yeah.
if anything comes really close, and then you cast destructive wave. All right, sorry. What do you like to do?
I guess I'm on other back with Gull, so I'm trying to guide him ways that would be harder for them to catch up to us. See if there's any rocks to dodge around.
All right. So like, what kind of skill check would that be? Like a survival check?
Survival or perception.
All right, cool. Yeah, let's do a survival check. See.
19.
All right. Yep. You guys go through the best route with the less crowded creatures lurking around, and there's still like some of them still spots and slowly approach you guys. Zeph, are you doing anything at all here to help?
There's ones that slowly approach us. I'm trying to pick off with Eldritch.
Okay, yeah, you just shoot. The ones that do approaching, you begin to shoot Eldritch Blast at it. Yeah. So can you both make your attacks, Goal and Zeph? See.
How many are coming towards us?
I mean, I'm not gonna run this encounter again, because that would be really boring. So like, this is just like a one-off skill check or an action, and to see
Yeah.
generally how well you're doing traversing the red waste as well. So,
You know what? I will cast Destructive Wave,
all right.
and I will use my Channel Divinity and make that max thunder damage.
Oh, okay, cool.
So it's 30 plus 15.
30 plus 15, yeah. With that, and with Zeph helping you pick off the ones that haven't been caught by the destructive wave, one by one, all of these rat creatures, these rat towers that do approach you guys, begin to collapse under their own weight. So this happens for the next 30 minutes to 45 minutes, and within the next hour or so, you begin to approach precinct 3. So I can finally put you guys back on precinct 3 map.
Ooh, fancy.
So, welcome. Oh no, wait, we're not in precinct 3. We're in precinct 4. I'm sorry.
Big silly.
Also, what the fuck is this? I don't know what this is.
Is what?
Why is that a giant demon in precinct 4?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Could someone tell me what that's about?
I have no idea.
Hey, that's you, man. You probably put...
Everyone looks towards Eliza.
This one.
I must have put it there for some reason. I completely forgot
return
about
to
it.
Precinct 4 and find a giant demon is attacking the silly Godzilla style.
You know what? Wouldn't be surprised.
And Rin
No, I
Stoken is
wouldn't.
still here.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm gonna have to delete that. That's
It's going to be in 3, 4, and 2 and 1
3,
as well.
2, and 1. So we're just gonna be reminded and get sad.
you have 102
Yep.
health points now. Oh my god.
I have 102 AC 24.
I feel squishy as fuck with my icon of +2.
Oh no,
Okay.
AC 23, 102 hit points.
All right. So let's just say, what does everybody like to do immediately whilst you're in precinct 4, and then if you want to report back, we can. If you want to start the downtime here, whilst you're investigating the Sun Home, etc. Yeah, like what is everybody's plan? What would everyone like to do here?
I mean, honestly, look, it's like, what do you guys want to do? Do we just leave?
We've got to take the kids back and then.
Yeah.
Yeah, take the kids back to their.
I guess like Ember could do that as part of your downtime, right?
He
I
has
mean, we're
that as part of
here.
the list I sent you.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
Like, this is the Boros district, right? So if we're here anyway.
Yeah, because the Sunhome, they'll know where to take them.
Yeah. Well, so we'll drop off the kids, and I guess honestly, really it. because we go back to precinct 1 or 2. Which one is Mars in?
Okay, yeah.
Marsh is in one.
We can go in order. So I would say Ghoul if you want to go first because you have to go, and then we'll go like whoever wants to go next, and we can do that. Yeah, we can start that.
All right.
if you like.
So,
Oh wait,
here's a quick-
let me get my downtime sheet up from Xanathar's guide. Xanathar's guide. Let me open that up. I really like actually. I've been doing downtime with my other uh, team, and so much stuff happens during their downtime. I like this bit. Cool.
all right. So, I'll return back to my lab in District 5.
Okay.
For that, I just look to the party. It's like, hand me the things you want me to improve.
Yep, you get the miss at Saber.
Thunk, the power glove.
Yep.
Who wants goodies? Who wants stuffs? Who has magic items they want to improve?
Sure, I hand you Rin's dagger.
Make me Museum plate.
That's a tall part, my guy. Can you fund me for some of that? Because that is actually I can do that, but that is expensive. That is a very expensive venture.
No, you've collected lots of Museum. You've got to have enough for a plate by now.
Do I have enough Mizium?
Probably not, but still, that's the only magic item I can think that I'd actually want.
That's the only one you need. I might splurge to get you like a mithril weapons. But okay, I go back to my lab at District 5. I improve all of the stuff that I can improve.
So this will be over the course of next 4 weeks. By the way, everybody get 4 weeks of downtime. So
Yeah, imagine we all go back to Precinct 2 and they basically say, holy shit, that was a lot. Okay, take some rest.
Yeah.
Like, probably not in those words, but that's the gist, I imagine.
Oh, okay. Like if everybody's heading back to Precinct 2 first, then I would like to quickly run an encounter there. When you head back.
After we've taken the kids back.
Okay, yeah, sure. You drop the kids off at Sunhome to be delivered. They say their goodbyes and they're very thankful. And Boilers request you, Ember, to return to Wolfgang's families when you're free.
Where would that be?
When doing a downtime stuff, we will deal with that.
Very cool.
So let's say for the sake of it, you return to Precinct 2, and are you reporting back to the Inquisitor White Mage?
Yes, that's the first thing I do at least.
Well,
okay.
Logically, yeah, because if we're going to say, oh, look, we're going to have a month off, we kind of need to let someone know.
Yeah, we just disappear, just go back to our home, so fuck it. We don't hand in all this evidence we have, we just go out and party.
Okay, you return everything, all the evidences. Eliza, do you return all the documents you gathered as well?
All the documents, yes.
Okay, and then you begin to make a formal report. Gul, do you have to go in about 9 minutes?
The eye?
Yeah.
What's that, Seth?
Do you mention the eye orb thing?
No.
Okay.
Because you told us where you got that, so I would definitely bring up, like, what about that?
Okay, cool.
I'm going to deal with it later. And I'll include it probably in the official report, so yeah. This is enough for now, okay?
Okay, but whatever you're gonna do, don't do it alone. I remember what happened last time you did something.
I'm not planning to do anything particular with it.
Okay, cool.
I'm not going to repeat this mistake again, trust me.
Good to hear.
I'm not that stupid. I'm a little stupid, but not that stupid.
Alright, so I would say for the sake of it, over the next 4 weeks, this is your downtime happens after this encounter, so which I'll run with the rest of you guys after you leave Goldemar. You can change it, or you can all change your name back, by the way. So I'm just going through the list, right? What would you like to do? I would say everyone takes about like 5 to 10 lists. Let's not go too crazy. You only have limited amount of time. So
I have an extension because I don't sleep or eat, so I can work 24 hours.
okay,
days.
let's say you get about 7. So let's go by your list, right? Improve
All
all
right.
the stuff that the party wants to improve.
Yes.
Jesus fuck.
Just all of the stuff that the increasing the range and seeing if I can get the stabilizer,
Okay.
the Mizium stabilizer.
Yep.
I want to see if I can get it to bring people to 1 hit point instead of stabilize.
What? Sorry. Okay, that's a good improvement, by the way. Like, I like that you're actually including all of that in. So what? Let me take all the notes, and then I'll get back to you how they're improved to the next session, right? So currently the
Sure.
stabilizer, and you want it to be improved, bring back to 1 health point.
Yeah. Instead of just stabilizing.
Okay,
And
and what are you doing with the Mizia saber?
Before I leave, I will ask. I'll ask Eliza for a drop of her blood.
What?
Sure. She would
Sweet.
ask you kind of, please give me an overview of why. You don't need to do it now, but please provide it.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll use the drop of blood. I want to see if I can isolate what gives her psychic magic, and then
Okay.
incorporate that into the Mizium saber to turn it from, I think, force right now to pure psychic damage.
All right. Research Eliza's psychic damage, and then do what?
To improve the Mizium saber to do psychic damage. Yeah.
Isn't it already do psychic damage?
No, it does
No,
force.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
force. Okay, you want to do force
It
damage,
does
psychic instead of force
It does
damage.
force and piercing.
All right.
Yeah. So
alright,
instead of just doing pure psychic damage, like her sword.
cool.
Maybe see if I can improve like the damage.
Yeah.
Get stronger. Uh,
The power glove
and-
can be improved different ways: more damage, a shield, or use it to propel yourself to fly.
I already have a shield. I have a +2 shield. I actually have to do something with that too.
Also, this is not
So-
your power glove, right? Whose power glove is it?
She
gave-
gave
I gave
Yeah,
it to Gore
and
because
now-
I'm not
now
using
have
it.
yes. Power glove. I will use. Okay, I have the ring of protection.
Uh huh.
I use the power glove and the ring of protection to make a force field around myself. So just
What?
Just, stop. Just simplifying it so that I can base it uses 1 attunement slot, so I can wear both of them and then 1 attunement slot instead of 2.
Well, I'm going through my downtime activity on the Xanathas guide. It doesn't say anything about combining 2 magical items.
All
No,
right.
you can create new ones. You can't really combine.
Yeah, you can create magical items.
Okay. So then
I guess if you wanted, you could create a magical item using those two as like
Yes.
the material.
Yeah.
If you fail, you're probably going to lose them both.
So there is a way
Yeah.
to create it. Like you could disenchant both of them and distill their energy or enchantment and put it into like 2. I mean, 1 magical item can have 2 different enchantments. That's okay, right? That would take a lot longer, a lot more money as well. So if you want to try to do that, you can do that if you want.
that's a little bit of a stretch. I understand that. I'm probably not at the level where I have the money or resources to do that. So I'll
Okay.
just improve the gauntlet to be able to grapple people as well.
Power glove, grapple. Oh god, this is the same as the force grapple thing again.
Yes, force grapple.
No, I hate
want
that.
Force lightning too. I want force lightning too.
We
but
had
that's
this last campaign. No.
Yes.
Good one.
Yes.
No. I
Yes.
hated
Oh my
that last
God.
campaign. Fuck that.
This
That
is
hard
why.
is
This is
amazing.
why. Yeah. This is why I turned to Master of Magic items. This is
Force
why.
grapple on the power. Fucking fine.
Uh,
Fine.
What else?
Okay.
Oh, I want the shield to be able to shove as a bonus action.
What's
I want to make like a repulsion shield.
your shield?
Yeah,
What shield
The
do you
plus
have,
2.
by the way?
the shield, the +2 AC shield.
Okay, just a normal shield you have, right?
Yeah,
He has the shield he got from the Dragon Sword, no?
yeah, that's the one that gives me +2 to my AC. It's like a shield of protection. I
Yeah,
forget what
the
it's
shield of
called.
protection thing.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
What? Shield of protection?
It should be +3 because it was a
Yes.
+1.
Yeah. Oh, it's a +1 shield that does +2, +1, +3.
I have no idea what you guys are talking about. Which shield are you talking about?
You remember the shield I retrieved from the Dragon Sword? that I then gave to Gul.
Oh, right. Okay.
Nothing.
Yeah,
Right.
I found the power glove. She found the shield. We traded.
That's just a
You
ring
found
of
the ring of regeneration.
That's just the ring of
The ring of-
protection, but like with in the shield format,
Yeah,
right?
the shield.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
And then you wanted to do like a shove attack.
Yeah, like a repulsion shield.
Okay. How much gold do you have, by the way?
Not enough.
Uh,
I,
now. Now. Yeah.
okay.
What's up?
I'll calculate all the gold, etc. And I'll let you know how much it would cost and how
Yeah.
much of this you can afford, and I'll do all the calculation later and I'll send it to you.
I'll get money from everyone else because I'm also improving all their stuff as well.
Yes, you will get some from Lara.
Okay.
Yeah, I
cool.
mean, you're not getting any of our money because me and Ember don't have any.
You will
Alright.
get some from Nara for the
Tiny
table,
bit,
at least.
but nothing.
I'll see if I can improve their weapons as well. So, you have a halberd of warning, right?
You're not touching any of my stuff
What? Why?
unless you want to make me Mizium plate.
Now,
Would
look,
I be able?
let's just go
Would I
down
be-
your list first. I know you had to go. What the fuck does
Alright.
shrink down patience mean? I don't understand your
Pam,
list at
sorry.
all. What?
So remember the Clockwork Club I got from the Giant?
Okay.
The Force Effect.
Oh my god, that thing. Yeah, from ages ago.
Yeah, so it's too big. I want to shrink it down, patent the design, and begin selling it, and make one for myself as well.
Oh my god. You only have 4 weeks. You can't start a business empire in 4 weeks.
I mean, you could, but then you wouldn't be able to do anything else probably.
But would I be able to at least like get the plans to start doing that?
Yeah, you can research shrinking it
Also-
down.
Yeah,
I mean,
because this
it-
starts.
You have 4 commoners to help you, right?
Yeah. No, I actually improve. They're like research assistants at this point.
Yeah, improve
stat-
the pyro converter. I'll do all the calculations later, exactly how much you want.
Yeah.
I will let you
Power
know.
converger is like the same as improve the stuff. Stabilize the same thing. Can I use the power converter to shoot napalm grenades or goo?
Absolutely fucking not.
All right. So yeah, it's really it. Let's cover all the bases.
There's a lot about goo. I don't want to talk about all of that, by the way. I'm just gonna
Okay.
ignore all half of your stuff.
I'm gonna
Alright.
run to front of Forest.
Just too much goo stuff.
Alright.
What? What the fuck does that mean? You know what? I'm not even gonna read it out loud. Okay. This is.
What one? Oh yeah. Okay. So
Let's not discuss it. I don't want to discuss
other
it.
than that, I don't think there's any.
This is DM abuse.
I'll inform the party. I'll send them a message. It's like,
Okay,
if you-
I think you can get
anything
most
you
of it
want.
done, by the way.
Yeah.
So before you go, can I just ask you to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tinkering check if you have tinkering. kit.
guidance on all of these. Let's
That's fine.
fucking go.
I'll add the DC to all of them. So I'll see. Okay, 11 on the first
11.
one. Yep.
Plus a D4, 15.
15 on the first one.
Second one, 24. Plus 4, 25.
Okay.
2.
What's the third one?
25.
25 again. Yep.
Next one.
Yep. For the shield of protection.
Oh, it's not updating. Come on.
21.
21, 26. I'll roll 2d4. So
20.
22 and 27.
All right. And the last one for the pyro converger.
So you roll that one and the Pyro Converger just explodes.
Explodes on me. Yeah. Come
I
on.
don't do that.
Oh, it really doesn't like this. Come on.
Roll 20's in horror of what you're doing at the moment.
Oh, there you go.
Oh!
Oh my god.
You
Yes.
cursed it.
Look, do I have advantage on this? Let's double
No.
check.
Why would you have advantage of this?
No, you don't.
I'll roll a d4. Is this enough to cause? It's 14.
It's still a natural one, unfortunately, right?
All right.
Does guidance overrule natural ones in any other scenarios?
Well,
No.
natural ones aren't an automatic fail on skill checks.
That's
They're
Unless
not a-
the DM
That's
wants
true,
them to be.
actually.
But
So I would just put bracket nat 1, but 14 anyway because it's fucking high. The tinkering check is
Yeah.
very high. I'll take it. I want to take it into account. It doesn't explode like normally would.
All right. Yeah.
Cool. Anything else would you like to do?
All right. Do I want to improve the halberd of warning anyway?
No, he said no. He's not
You
gonna
know,
let you have it.
he didn't give it
You
to you.
cannot take it away from me now. I can summon it back to me if you take it.
True.
Stop trying to improve people's weapons.
I'll
no,
check.
please do.
Stop. I'll check to see if I can. I'll write out the cost of how much Mizium plate would.
Okay,
Actually,
cool. Yeah, I'll let you know as well if you're
Always
actually trying to make one as well.
Yeah, I'll see if I can make Mizium plate.
Yeah, I looked at your characters. By the way, you definitely will not be able to afford all of this right now, but I'll see. Maybe you can earn some money by selling stuff during the downtime as
I mean,
well.
I am patenting and selling, but
Yeah, you can also do some
And-
odd jobs as well. 4 weeks
Yeah.
is a long time to do jobs as
it's
well.
technically 7 because I work all day every
And
day.
he's got-
But that's
we haven't got
everything I
paid
got. 3 minutes late. I gotta go to work. Bye,
All right,
guys.
see ya. Take care.
Let's do
Bye.
that.
Send me the gold cost. Bye.
Okay, that was a lot.
Nobody send him any gold. he's gonna come up with all the gift and like, wait, you didn't pay for that. Are you stopping by any of your places?
I mean, we go to the what's her names first. That's the first place we go.
Yeah,
White Moons.
also you got a phone let know about Rin and kind of saw
Yeah, that would be my first place. Probably be me. I imagine Nara and Ember. I doubt you'd really.
Yeah.
You would never met him. So
no.
even though he was you never met him.
I mean,
Yeah.
also, sorry, are you sticking with these guys or are you just leaving? Are you just doing your own thing?
Nara would invite Sori to stick along.
I'm sticking around for a while because I'm guessing how it's been like. How long has it been traveling?
Couple of days.
Yeah.
Yeah, a couple of days.
Yeah, so you probably just like tag along for a little while longer and then see what's because curious of what happened to him as well. I saw this masked lady. I wonder what's that's all about.
Okay, cool. Could I just quickly describe what you get, Nara?
Get what?
From your
The first thing, or
what do you pick up from the Shadow Weaver?
yeah, sure.
All right, cool.
Because that'll probably show with the party. So
In your possession, I guess right by a front lawn, a package has been delivered. And you open up, and it is addressed to you from. It says a friend who wishes you good fortune. And it
Yeah.
says, "May the spirits be with you. Please find this attached object useful, and should you ever wish to return safely to the spirit lands."
I will open it carefully and possibly from afar.
Okay. You find this voodoo doll looking thing. I'll see if I can find a picture of it. Oh yeah. Oh, there it is. You find this effigy looking thing with this rhino head looking thing. And you instantly identify this as a Gruul key rune.
Ooh.
It's a key rune that's I'll actually show it to players as well. You can read it. It's a key rune that's cobbled together from bits of rubble, broken glass, bone, and animal hair, whatever. One end resembles a horned beast, like a rhino, and on command, the key rune transforms into a ceratok, a rhinoceros-like creature. And the creature lasts for 1 hour. It is friendly to you, and it obeys your command. Furthermore, he also tells you the additional features of this key rune. Let me see.
You can read those.
The Ceratok on the body of the Ceratok, where the fuck is it? Yeah, on the body of the Ceratok contains runic markings, which an adept spellcaster used to learn the following waypoint for a teleportation circle or a teleportation. The veil in the Magnaran Spirit Lands, connected, which is technically connected to the Skarg. He explains, the Circle of Blood. At midnight, a portal opens every day, which connects the veil of the Magnaran Spirit Lands to the Circle of Blood. It's not just on the Skarg Festival. You know, that feature is always there. It also has another rune on its hind to somewhere called a Chillwind Mystic Circle. Technically, one of you guys saw it within the Chillwind Mystic Forest. If you ever want to go back there again, or another unknown place called the Bleeding Hollow. So it has the waypoint for all of this. I'll post this on Discord.
Gotcha.
I am assuming you don't have teleportation
I do not have
circle or
teleportation circle, no.
teleport, but maybe in case in the future, if you do come across that spells, this might be useful.
Yeah, I will inform everyone of this. So everybody knows we got this.
Neat.
Okay.
Yep.
I don't really want to go back there anytime soon, but
No,
it's
but
nice
we
to
have the option.
I wouldn't mind. It looked nice until the shadow was taken over.
Yeah.
You and I have a very different definition of nice White Wolf.
Yes.
It was all forest, but seeing I wasn't there for that fight, so I don't have as much of a bad experience than you lot did.
Cool.
Yeah.
So next, you're heading to the new Prav building.
We also want to know what the anks are.
Okay. You're giving Sori to identify, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, I'll spend 10 minutes each time wherever we were when they gave it to me.
All right.
Yeah, we stop for lunch, and he identifies the things.
I just need to look through my. Just talk amongst yourself. Roleplay if you
Yeah.
want. Otherwise, I'll look
Yeah,
through my
but
notes.
that's it. As I'm identifying, you see my eyes turn to a bright green, and my hair starts to turn green as well as I'm got my book out, and as I'm reading the book, going through the items.
Sadly, we've seen lots and lots of weirder things. That's just commonplace now.
Yeah, one place
No
now.
one
That's what
comments.
happens. Yeah, but that's what happens to Sorry when he's identifying or using the book.
It just in Ember's mind, yes, we know you're Celestian.
This is child play compared to the shit that Goldemar and Nara do on a daily basis.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, now Zeph as well, so he can't speak.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
I haven't. I just gave myself a third eye for a day. That's the weirdest thing I've done.
oh, is that gone now?
I imagine so.
Oh yeah, question.
Yeah.
Have my blood moon features faded?
Oh yeah, the blood after the blood moons, after you long rested, it would have faded. But
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
but we still need to figure stuff out. But thanks for the link, by the way.
Yeah.
I've been reading that. That
Yeah,
was really good.
It's pretty neat.
Yeah.
I guess I should ask. I know the benefits from it fade away, but did the third eye actually fade away? And do my eyes also stop glowing?
The third eye faded away, but your eyes are still the same color, like just a light shimmer of the purple color. Still.
Oh yeah, they've turned purple completely. I know that, but do they still glow?
Not brightly, but like just just to light up the room as you enter it. Nothing too shiny and bright.
So you wouldn't notice unless you're looking at me in the dark. Probably.
Yeah, exactly. It would also be. It would also fade away if you ever lose the powers of your patron. Is what the rulebook says.
Makes sense.
Yeah, it means I'll be screwed.
Yeah, a warlock without powers is Like
Yeah,
A
I
sad
mean,
warlock.
yeah, a
yeah,
warlock
no
without
glass.
power. A warlock without powers is a PC desperately trying to find another patron.
Yeah, but please take me, take me. I'll take any deals.
Right, that's great. Okay, fiend patron, let's go.
Anyway,
All right. After you cast identify on these two ankhs, you find that this is a two of a three-piece relics. You don't really know the ancient history of where this could be from. Could be from anywhere, but they're all um, up to the brim with dark magic. The Ankh of Death has devastating impact. It allows you to cast the Circle of Death spell, which is I believe, is a level 6 necromancy spell. But only if the person chooses to attune to this item. And the Ankh of Life allows you to cast the shit. What's the spell again? The mass healing word like spell, but I can't remember. It's like a high level healing spell.
Mask your
Mask Cure
wounds.
Wounds.
Mass cure wounds. That's it. But again, it needs to be activated to be able to cast it. And you don't know what the third piece do or would do, etc. But these have been used. You see like a trail of memory of what these items, relics, have been used on a regular basis, and both of these items have been linked to as a foci to cast dark rituals by the Shadow Weavers. At this face value, they cast these two spells, but they, in combination as a full set, they have been used to create powers that the Shadow Weavers have been used before. Um, you also take a closer look. They are not Gruul made actually. They are surprisingly. If you want, you can roll a history check as you're taking a closer look. They do not look like they're from Gruul, or they don't look like Gruul magic at all.
22.
All right. Your best guess is that they are maybe Golgari, or like the design very very ancient, possibly the early Kirin humans of the Skarg, or something akin to that, or Golgari relics. But you don't know what where they're actually from.
So I'll pass the majority of that on, but
Yeah.
incredibly well. These are very old. Uh, one could cast something very death-like magic, and the other one could heal. I can't imagine what the third one could do altogether. I don't think it'll be safe in the wrong hands if someone had all three of these together.
Likely not. Personally, I don't really want to use anything that they've touched.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to touch the death one, but the life one would be quite useful.
But you do know that they are linked together in a weird and twisted way that you don't understand. And you definitely get the smell of his dark history that the both of them, both the life and the death ankhs, been used previously. Lots of sacrificial rituals and lots of dark, unnatural rituals. Uh, and when the magic relic or foresight has been used in this sense, they're kind of tainted, you know. So you have to watch out for that.
I feel like we just hand them over to the Azorius to put them wherever they put confiscated dangerous magical items.
Yeah, we could use the life one, but it's been tainted a lot. So it could work for our favor or against us unknowingly.
Yeah, we haven't exactly had a good experience with creepy magical items, so Let's
Glances down
destroy
at
it.
his hand.
Hmm. You've got to get yourself into a lot of trouble, apparently.
We're prone to it.
And strange contracts as well, I'm guessing. I looked at Zeph.
Not really.
So, are you heading to the new Prav building? Everyone's attending here. I'm in.
Yeah,
I will probably attempt, but I wouldn't go into the room because it was their mission unless they actually invite me in.
Yeah, I definitely wouldn't invite you in, at least.
Mhm. And yeah, I think we report, I guess.
Okay. Sorry, Zeph, did you say you definitely invited him?
I definitely don't.
Oh, right.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'll be in the New Prague area, but nearby, as far as they'll let me go in.
I
Yeah,
mean,
Eliza
I'd
will
bring you in
probably.
and leave you in the cafeteria or something, but you wouldn't be allowed in while we're reporting to our.
Yeah.
Yeah, Eliza will probably like tell you to wait here, and she'll be back for you, kind of.
All right. So you meet up with Inquisitor Whitemane and report back. It takes about 30 minutes for she to hear the full story, and she goes through all the evidences. Are you also leaving the Ankhs with her as well? To be
That would be my. I'll leave it up to everyone, but that's what I think I would.
Eliza doesn't
Yeah.
care what happens to them, so yeah.
Our other alternative, which Emma would bring up before entering the police building, would be to see if the Orzhov would want them in exchange for something that might actually be useful to us. That's Ember thinking like very logically.
No, it's a possibility, but at the same time, they might end up in the improper hands then.
That's true. I just bring it up as an option. That's all.
I think it's probably safer to leave them locked away.
And leave them with the Azorius we shall.
So yes, we leave them there.
right. The Inquisitor will say that they will be stowed away in um, a secure keep, and she tells you that your efforts have gone not unnoticed, and that she would like you all to meet, and she thinks that it's time that you all meet someone.
Oh,
Are you following her?
Yeah, if she
yeah.
says that and then asks us to follow, then yes.
All right. Uh, she looked back at Ember and she says, um, "I know you're not part of the Azorius, but I think it's important that you meet this individual, as you have
Sure.
been working with us for quite some time, and it will be an honor."
Well then, lead on.
So within the new Prav building, in one of the, I guess you guys are at the main column. She will go by this very big, about like 30 feet tall, floating obelisk, and she will take this. I don't know what this looked like actually. Let me Google it. She will take this like falcon-like object in her hand and place it by the obelisk, and before she activates it, and she says, "Well, do you mind holding on to me just this one time? And in the future, you'll get your own."
Sounds alright.
I raise an eyebrow, but put a hand on her shoulder.
All
So
right.
will I.
She wait for Ember to do the same.
Yeah, he does.
Uh, and she twists this falcon eagle like uh, idol in her hand, and the entire obelisk begin to glow. almost like these wires. They begin to twist and turn in this. They don't look like runic sigils, but they're more like electrified circuit board almost as they run up the obelisk and light up, uh, and they form the Azorius symbol in dark blue and white color, and not a moment later, your whole body gets absorbed into the obelisk. It feels really weird, uncomfortable feeling. It's like you're being squeezed through this massive jello like tube almost. But like it's dark everywhere, and finally you find yourself in this very dark, mostly empty hall. Uh, gross. Don't even say stuff like that. So in the what the hell is that? So the middle chamber is lit by a column of light, and you see about 5 foot, sorry, about 50 foot tall, massive enamored column, a pillar almost, upon which you see something, a creature, a winged creature, is resting. It's about 20 feet tall. Its wings are like the silvery platinum like wings are folded on its back. It has the head of some sort of a lion, a purple colored face with these beautiful decorations. Both Zeph and Nara, Eliza, you both immediately recognize who this individual might be. But this is, I'll post a picture what they look like.
Yeah.
As you slowly approach, Ispiria's wings widen. Its humongous wings, and Isperia begins to slowly raise up and look at you all individually. It's
I mean, I snap to attention because,
Same.
guild leader.
right. Before, were you bored and distracted?
Well, no, but I mean, like, parade ground attention type thing.
Yeah, it's pretty much following, sort of semi-casually, and then just, yep,
Right.
totally.
White Mane slowly approaches this giant column, and kind of does like a small curtsy almost, bowing her head down slowly. Isperia just looks at her and give out a very small smile, and looks at you all curiously. Her eyes lingering on each of you guys. Few seconds. Greetings. I am humbled to be in your presence. I am, she says.
Honor is ours.
Whitemane has told me of the great things that you have done within the Gruul lands. She has. I am honored. She slowly begins to get up. Her wings begins to flutter a bit. She says, "You're brave and honorable. Things that you've done within the Gruul lands have not gone unnoticed." She slowly begins to kind of like shift into position. She says, "For that, please step forth and accept your rewards. I am deeply sorry that you've lost one of your own in this mission. I am." And she looks very saddened by the last sentence.
Eliza said lowers level.
You will be missed.
Anybody's stepping forth?
Yeah, I
Eliza
will.
with breath. So wanting him to take the lead, kind of.
Yeah, I'll step forward. Still hasn't said anything, but he'll step forward.
All right. I guess because you two are stepping forth. Uh, Out mechanics wise, your renown is 15, by the way.
Okay.
I understand it was
Wow.
3 before.
It was 4 before I
4.
think, but
Yeah, 4.
Okay, so 15 plus 4, so total will be 9, I think.
19 or
19.
Sorry, 19. I'm sorry, 19. Yeah.
yeah. Oh boy.
Uh,
I'm pretty sure we rank up. I can't remember where that is.
I'll
Yeah.
look it up.
at 5, you rank up at 5. So you'll rank up over. So technically, as you rank up, your title will also. But like Ispira's not gonna deal with all of that. By the way, she's just here to do the ceremony thing, and
Yeah.
do that. And she will produce this floating idol, similar to the idols that Inquisitor Whitemane had on her person. I'll reveal. I don't know if you can see this, but I'll reveal this. These are the Azorius key runes on both of you guys. Uh, so basically, it's a lapis lazuli marble structure that takes the form of some sort of a noble bird, like a falcon or an eagle. You activate it, it becomes a giant eagle for up to 1 hour. While the transformed eagle is within 1 mile of you, you can communicate with it telepathically. As an action, you can see through the eagle's eyes and hear what it hears until the start of your next turn, and you gain the benefit of its keen sight. During this time, you're deaf and blind with regard to your own senses.
Oh, good. It doesn't require attunement because otherwise I wouldn't have had any way to use
No,
it.
no, it's a skill roll. It will also allows you into. It's also serves as a key to get into executive places of the Azorius, and not necessarily the new and running ones. Like for example, the ancient Azorius ruins of the past as well. If these key runes are a symbol of Azorius for millennia, you know, like people have used it like thousands of years ago, and it still persists. So it's good to keep hold of this one. It's a lot better than your signet rings, by the way. It is an actual magic item that will also function as a key rune. And she will nod towards you, Ember, and she says, Aurelia waits your presence. She will bestow upon you your reward and your achievements. And she smiled at you, Ember.
I, this entire time, while Ember hasn't snapped to attention, he's taken like an officer's stance, so hands behind his back, and he'll just nod. Meeting a guildmaster, while not of my own guild, is still an honor. Thank you.
She will smile at you.
Okay, Seth, title wise, you're an imperator now.
Yep, I've already changed my character sheet.
I'm the deputy of something. Ah!
Okay.
What the fuck am I a deputy of?
Is it relations?
Anyway, we can get back to that later.
Now that I've seen you, I will have access to contacting you should we need to assign your missions. From now forth, I will take charge of these missions you have along with my friends Aurelia and Niv. We will be running the task force as things are beginning, and the beginning of things are not necessarily good. Some things brew as chaos, and chaos is not something that we would like to be brewing within these parts. And she will also begin to flutter her wings, and these massive, gigantic coin purses appear in front of you guys. Can I ask you both of you to roll a 1d8, please?
Okay.
Yeah. This is a random amount. Okay.
1.
All right. Zeph, you take 1,070 Xenos. Eliza, you take 1,010 Xenos.
Right.
This is a
Why do
random.
I get-
What?
Why do I get more? What
Because
did
because you rolled higher. It's a random amount of a roughly.
It's the gender pay gap. It's the gender pay gap.
It's a gender.
Makes sense. Yeah, it's fair.
but it's spirit. Okay, fine, whatever, dude.
Anyway, I'm just kidding. I'm
Well,
just kidding. Don't take it seriously.
All right. I mean, it's roughly 1,000 Xenos, give or take. Like you could have rolled a 7 as well, Eliza.
Yeah, I know. I'm just messing with you.
All right. I know this mission has been hard and challenging, but I am incredibly impressed and proud the way that you've handled it. I've read and understood your report, and I am extraordinarily pleased that you've shown what you're capable of. I am. She smiles at you. You may rest and recuperate, but we have great things planned for what your task force to deal with next. More challenging and quite possibly more dangerous, but I believe you can do it. I do. So, come back to me when you're ready. Take as much time as you want, but be safe. She'll smile at all of you guys.
Thank you. We shall.
Thank you. Might I ask one thing? As you did say, we've lost a member.
She will
We did work rather well with someone we came across during the mission. He's outside. I wondered if you might approach the Selesnians for us, just to see if perhaps they would be interested in joining this task force.
This is
Yes,
Master
yes,
White Wolf. You've said in your
Yes.
report, yes?
Yes, he has been very useful.
I will ask the voices of what they think. They are. I'm sure they will be happy to oblige. It's entirely up to Master White Wolf should he wish to join this task force. Remind me, do you have a name for this task force?
Not really. I think it's simply the Interguild Task Force.
Well,
That's what it has been at least. Unless we want to rename it.
well, officially we can refer to it as the Interguild Task Force, but unofficially, to make future correspondence, if you could come up with a name, Incus the White Maid says this time, a name that would allow us to contact you without third parties knowing that we are contacting you, perhaps in writing or through magical messages. Everything needs
Alright.
to be confidential. I'll give you some time to think of something. And she will take a bow towards Hesperia and says, "We shall take our lead." And then she takes a small bow.
Liza follows the gesture.
Cool.
Yeah, returning.
All right. There's a similar looking obelisk in the same, like, behind you guys. This time you don't have to use her key rune. You can use your own key rune. Well, someone has to give Ember a lift, or he'll be trapped here with Hesperia for all eternity.
Yes!
I'll give Ember a lift.
Okay.
Yeah, man, I'm too drunk to get back. Can you give me a lift?
Oh my god, imagine that D&D campaign where it's just Ember and Isperia stuck in a dark hole for all
I reckon
eternity.
we get on all right.
Yeah, just tell each other like some, I don't know, jokes and some quip.
Yes, yes. Ember tells jokes. Leader of the law tells jokes. We would be brilliant at parties.
Yeah, exactly.
Ah,
All right, so you'll return back, and Whiteman says, "It has been a pleasure working with you all, but I do hope that you'll keep safe and keep doing great things, and I will do what I have to do to see if we can contact the Ozov and possibly get in touch about Hawkbane's family to to pay
Yes,
our
I know
respect."
where they are. I was going to pay them a visit.
I think we all should.
And she will hand you a small chest. It's clinging and clanging. I know it's not much, but it's a sign of respect that the Azorius would like to pay. If you could, when you do attend, pass it on to the Hawkbane's relatives.
Of course.
Of course, it will be done.
Well, may our path cross again. I look forward to hearing what you all uh, achieve. Until then, bid you farewell.
Do you have a few more minutes? If you two would like to go see if Sorry is willing to join us, I have a few things I would quite like to talk to.
Why, of course.
Um, I'll go see what sorry about.
All right. You two begin to wander after. Are you guys going straight into Sorry?
I'll head straight for sorry, yes.
Okay. Ember, are you heading to meet with Aurelia? She's technically in the Sun Home, so.
He's been ordered, so yes.
All right. I'll just say that could be part of something that you do immediately.
Yeah, he would have won.
You've
He wants
literally
to
just
deal with
come
all the
from
stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, he wants to deal with all the stuff with Rin first. There's something he wants to talk to Zeph about. Wants to go home for a bit, and then he'll do it.
Okay, cool. So I can add that as part of your downtime thing that you do, and then
Yeah.
cool. It won't take that long, you know.
No.
Okay. Uh, all right. So you're remaining back in the Inquisitor Whitemane's office, Zeph.
Yeah, so I'll just say I wanted to have the talk in private because I'm not quite sure what this meant. I haven't actually brought it up to anyone else, but well, when Rin passed, we buried him. I took a few personal effects to take to his family, and well, I found this as well. And I pull out the Demir signet ring.
Ooh. She will take a close look at it. She will cast telekinesis, and it will spin towards her. She will look at it a couple of seconds, inspect it for another moment or two. You've found this on his person when he perished.
Yes, hidden in the lining.
I see. Well, let's not jump into any conclusions, but we both know what protocol dictates what we have to do. I will carry out a thorough investigation, and I will see what I'll see to it, and what I find out, I will keep you updated.
Thank you. If you could keep it discreet, I mean, whatever that means. At the end of the day, you know,
He did give his life for this mission, yes.
yes. That's why I haven't told the others, just in case this leads to nothing. I didn't want it getting out.
Exactly. Perhaps he found this item lying somewhere. Who knows? We cannot jump into any conclusions.
Perhaps. I mean, I've got these. As I pull out, like, all of the different signet rings for all of the different.
Well, exactly. I will carry out an investigation, but before you go, I would like to know that do you have any suspicions about any other members of this task force who might be, say, leaking information to the Scarlet Brotherhood? Because uh, certain intels tell me that there have been a couple of leaks coming from somewhere. I'm not saying from your group. Could be possibly someone who might be closely following you guys, or someone who has the ability to scry upon you guys if they have come across you. But we would like to keep everything in order and not leak any vital information that may lead to a trap or something worse.
Yes, well, we have come across, as you see in the report, the occasional shapeshifter, imposter, whatever.
Yes.
Ember's solid. Nothing would come from him. Gull. I mean, I can't imagine him ever doing it on purpose, but he's is it. If he gets an idea, he shouts it out to the world and wants to try it, even if that's something we should be keeping secret.
He's shaky at best, let's face it, but we would have to be quite perceptive of everything that we do and we say. People might be listening from all corners. Your report says that you have these magical tattoos that you managed to procure from the Gruul.
Yes, it was the only way to keep the cover and get all the way in.
As far as I can tell, these are permanent, and we've had incidents before when they have been marked by magical tattoos. Unfortunately, we are not at liberty to remove them.
Yes, well, as long as we do not move against the ghoul directly, I do not believe there will be a problem. So, if perhaps you have other groups you could give any future ghoul assignments to, I'm not sure I would have liked the consequences if we had to move against them.
Well, I will take that into consideration, and I will pass on to Esperia. Well, the only way that we could remove magical tattoo is by severing the limbs, of course. If things come to that, if it's absolutely necessary, then we can try doing that. Um, Alternatively, what I can suggest is you could try and find an instrumentation or an item that could help you from the peering eyes of the ills. Something that could block scrying, perhaps, would come useful.
Yes, the more attention we draw to ourselves, the more likely someone will eventually take that approach. So, be something to look.
Well, my office is always welcome to all of you. Until then, I guess this is goodbye. Do you have any other questions?
No, just wanted to pass this over. That was all.
Well, I will keep you updated on the matter. Thank you, and I hope your rest goes well.
Yes, so do I. I could use a bit of peace and quiet.
She smiles softly and says a goodbye as you begin to wander away. Uh, Eliza, you return to the Sorry, sitting there reading his tome.
Yep.
Hey,
Oh, you done your meeting?
you can say that, yeah. We got to meet the Guildmaster. So that was a lot.
It's not every day you can do that.
Well, it's not.
Especially here.
Yeah, yeah. So we may have also put in a request for the Celestian is to offer you an option to join us should you wish it. And I would be more than happy if you did.
I'll join you in your task against this masked lady that we saw in that globe thing.
Yes, essentially. And a
Yeah.
lot of options. Apparently, we're receiving orders straight from the guild masters now, so that's the thing. Yep.
Sounds a lot of work and very dangerous.
I guess
And
so.
knowing your group, you need all the help that you could get, and probably someone normal. I tilt my head at that one.
I mean, I would love to have you hang around. It's a long time since I saw you, and we've only really met under extreme circumstances until now. So, yeah.
Yeah, and your friend seems quite interested. All of them.
I
Met
could say
Emperor
that.
briefly.
They're good
Wouldn't mind
people, though. So,
being- Yeah, I know Ember is from a friend. He's quite an honourable guy, and he did say that. I don't really believe him as much, but he said that Ember was one of the ones that helped out in Precinct 3. Had a group help, but I'm not sure who did it individually.
yeah, we were there. Yep. The masked lady was with that as well. So, yeah.
Well, as be a small repayment, but I'll be happy to help repay that debt. All the help that you
I'd be
did for
happy
my
to have
district.
that on. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. You'll probably get the information from the other's direction momentarily, I suppose.
Yeah, I do need to meet up with my guild leader to let report in. She probably already knows, but best to do it in person.
Indeed. By all means, I think we've sort of been afforded a bit of vacation after this, so to speak.
That'd be quite fun then. Actually, some downtime.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to come and hang around, you're more than welcome to. You know where I live.
Yeah, same place, isn't it?
Same old apartment. I really need to put some new clothes on that coach. It's getting old. But yes, still live there.
Yeah, I'll come and visit you, especially once I know what's going on with me. If I would like to join, if the guild allows me to.
Sounds great. Sounds great.
Where's the rest of your group then?
Sam wanted to speak with White Maid some more, and I think Ember wants a shower.
Yeah, he was not happy in the Ghoul territory, which I could imagine. So,
Yeah, no.
Ember's standing right there.
oh,
Yeah.
He followed Eliza this entire time and he's been quiet.
Oh, Ember! You scared me. Again.
You know what? I'm not even going to question it. My hair's on fire, Eliza. How? You know what? Never mind.
You take showers, don't you?
Hmm?
Please say you take showers.
What? You know what? You can. No, I don't. Yes, I take a damn shower, Eliza.
Thank you.
Just because my hair is literally fire.
Yeah, how does it work? Do you have
Yeah,
to
but
like?
Just a
you-
lot of steam.
Do you have to put like a I don't know, a tin can on your head?
I have to cover the fire alarm.
Do you die if the flame goes off like Charizard?
The
No,
other way around. If he dies, the fire goes out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I have control over my hair.
Right.
so I just want to ask, but it's like, no, that's a little bit too personal.
Just both of them staring at Ember's head at this point. Just no, just. Ugh.
I think this would be quite entertaining.
I hope so too.
Can I ask questions
Join
as
the
a DM?
train of insanity.
Like, does it correlate to your emotional states?
No.
Oh, okay.
Imagine it would for a normal fire ganassi, but Ember is anything but normal.
Yeah, because he's a monk, I guess. Because I'm thinking like Hades from Hercules. I don't know if you
Oh yeah.
Yeah, a monk with full control over their body. Like, flame is part of his body, so he would have full control.
That's
Yeah,
fair.
I can style it however I want. So if I want to wake up in the morning and I want to have short hair, short hair.
Oh, I see. That's pretty cool. Like if you want like a buzz cut, can you do flame buzz cut?
Imagine so, but Ember has it uniform.
So you can
Could.
style it like a full mohawk or something like that when you're feeling a bit
I imagine
raunchy.
it could, but no, Ember would not do
Yeah,
that.
but Ember would never do that.
So you don't want to do like a flame afro on disco nights?
That implies Ember has a social life.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Ember
We're
doesn't
gonna
have.
make you have a social life.
I'm sorry, Ember is modeled after you, Josh.
Yes.
That's fair.
In fact, Ember has less of a social life than I do.
Oh, I see. He doesn't go on Boros nights out to the pub, you know.
You
Purpose
mean
training.
by Boros Night Out, you mean assassinations, which in that case, yes.
I mean, a forest night out is a raid, right? A night
Yeah,
raid.
it's like a
Yeah.
night raid or like a cool
Oh, no, if
hangout at the Valhalla pub or something. I don't know.
No,
All right.
no.
Shall we start doing people's downtime and get that over with?
Sure.
Yeah, I mean, the first thing we do is we go to
Rin.
Rin's
Okay.
families and explain what happened and pass. Like, I pass over his signet ring, the chest from the Azorius, and his the periapt.
Okay.
Because as
Cool.
much as I'd like it, it is an Orzhov thing, so I'll delete those off my sheet.
All right. Cool. So you pass all of that to Rin's family. Who's in precinct 2, by the way? I don't know if you remember Rin.
Who's second?
Oh, and also, before we leave, I hand back the orbs of disguise. I hand them back in because those were the Azorius.
Yeah, same.
Okay, cool. You hand all the orbs of disguise back in. Perfect. Like, Ghoul still is holding on to it.
Oh no, I would have definitely taken goals.
Oh, okay.
I basically sign these out in my name, so I have to take.
Yeah.
That's
Hang
fair.
Girls not getting to
Thought
keep
no,
that.
I took them out.
Oh, these are Maya's, aren't they?
Yeah, Myra's.
Myra's,
So
yeah.
everyone would hand
Yeah.
them back
Oh
to
yeah,
me.
true. That's
Go
true.
up to Myra's office, leave them on the desk with a sticky note that says, "You should probably have that drink at some point."
Oh, that's
I was
nice.
giving the one that Rin had.
Maybe clean the slimy
Yeah,
one.
I was gonna say that's what I thought you were gonna say. In the sticky
Yeah.
note says maybe
It's-
clean this.
Stick it out. We should probably have that drink at some
Oh.
point. P.S. Clean the fuck out of this one.
Yes, I'm sorry, Gull got his hands on that one.
God.
It's canon.
Yep. Sure.
Yeah,
Wrapped
the,
in newspaper in the case.
But Rin's family business in what's called the Blue Ox, and his mum will probably be running it. Rainey's would be her name.
Okay, cool. So you find Rhaenys, and as you inform her of the sad news, I guess it would take you about like an hour to console her and explain whatever happened to her son. How much of Rin do you reveal to her? Like, what kind of stuff do you say to Rhaenys? Like, do you mention about the Demir signet rings? What I'm asking.
Oh no, that's only told to White Man specifically. I mentioned it to no one else.
Okay, cool. And you begin to say what has happened, and you hand in the chest from White Mane, and she accepts it, and she's teary and sobbing, and she thanks you guys for coming all the way here and telling her in person and offering your support in this time. And yeah, after that, what do you guys like to do? Are you all separately going in your own directions?
Yeah, I'll probably head back to precinct 3. I'll let everyone know because I've got to give my report in.
All right, cool.
I mean,
So
I think I actually want to find a place in Precinct 2, because we always come back to Precinct 2 now, not Precinct 1. We seem to be based out of Precinct 2. And since I just got, like, a promotion which gives me more money, I can actually, like, afford to have a house. So I basically look for a house to live in Precinct 2.
Technically, your lodging in Precinct 1 was just like a basic lodging, right? From
Yeah, it
Azorius
was
funded.
it was a cheap apartment for,
Like
like,
living quarters for.
it was, yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
it was a one-room apartment, basically.
Okay. Ember, you could also do the same as well if you like, because you're also
You
based
see
on
what?
Precinct 1.
He's got reasons to go back to precinct 1, so he's
That-
going to go back.
Okay, that's fair enough. No problem.
And I mean, I have enough for a actual house, so there's always a spare room if you just want to stay there.
Yeah, you can stay at
Sleep on the
crack.
couch.
Yeah.
Have warranty on the couch in case I set it on fire.
Okay, make sure when you buy your house and furnish it, make sure the couch has return policies.
And is that smoke alarms?
Oh, I don't know if you would want to trust is that smoke alarm. Like they,
Imagine they have to have them just because.
I'd imagine they actively like disable the smoke alarms, like phony ones.
it,
That's one of the tests to make sure it doesn't set it off.
I mean, they wouldn't have alarms; they'd have heat alarms. They would definitely have heat.
Right. Yeah. So shall we just go in order? Ember, could you tell me what would you like to do for within your downtime?
Uh,
If you have like you have a list, right? We can go in
yeah,
that order.
I sent you the list, so we'll go in
Okay. Cool.
somewhat that order because some of those things are going to change with the new rank.
Oh, okay. What is your new rank?
I think it's if I'm reading it properly, it's brigadier.
Brigadier, yeah.
Brigadier,
Yep.
Yeah,
like someone who goes in a brigade.
one under captain.
There you have the first flavor text of it.
Yeah, weird.
How do you pronounce that? Brigadier?
Brigadier, yeah.
Yeah.
Brigadier. It's a military rank, the seniority of which depends on the country. In some countries, it says senior rank above colonel. Wow. Wow. All right.
It's not above colonel. Tell you that
You
much.
gave us a lot of rank, I say.
I
Yeah.
mean, that's like from going from level 4 to level 5 is the same as level 5 to level.
Yeah.
It just says renowned 5 or above, right?
Mm.
But yeah, there's another progress system once you're level 20, but you're not quite there yet.
It's 25.
Oh yeah, 25. Sorry. Okay, cool. Right, so you've already dropped off the kid before here, but you were to return back and meet up with the with General Wolfbang. In
We
his
know
spare
where
time.
that is because if that's in Sunhome, I can leave that until I have to go back to meet the guildmaster.
Yeah, that'll be within precinct 4.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right, well, I'll leave that and get it all done in one go.
Right.
So I imagine the first thing he does is go home and make sure it hasn't been broke into, robbed, set on fire, blown up, teleported, or just taken.
Okay, I will roll a 1d100 and see if one of those things happens in the 1d100.
A house becomes a plane walker and goes.
Mm-hmm.
you had to say it out loud, didn't you?
I have actually have a list here. Let me go on my.
Oh no.
Where is my list?
There's a young brass dragon in there.
Well, if you name all of the things that could happen, you will eventually get one of them right.
That is true.
Shit. Where is it? Is it in rules? I don't know. I can't remember. Oh yeah. much faster if I could just Google it. Okay, perfect. What did I get? What did? Actually, do you want to roll? No, it's fine. Let's just take 30 then.
30.
Doesn't matter. 30. All right. You go inside and everything seems to be relatively normal, apart from some of the furnitures are not there. It seems maybe someone's taken it, potentially.
Does it look like someone's broke into the house?
No, like there was no broken window or anything like that. There is no door that was opened by force or anything. It's just like your table is not there, and on
Kitchen
one of the
table's gone.
yeah, your massive desk your, table is not there, but the chairs are there where you left it. It's just the middle table's gone, and then you also see in your bedroom your bedside table is also not there. Sorry, bedside chest of drawers is not there either.
Ember just has a massive like, what the fuck?
And you
Does
see
it look like
your
it's
wardrobe
dragged?
is also not there. You don't have any more clothes anymore.
Okay, now Ember's angry. There was a really nice suit in there.
Oh shit! Someone's taken all your stuff.
Someone's taken Ember's clothes. What the fuck? Can he just have a look around? He's just confused.
Sure, roll an investigation check.
Oh, I'm brilliant at these. We have to go back.
6.
Told you I was brilliant.
I guess like, do you have like an attic?
It's a bungalow, so no, I wouldn't.
Okay, yeah. You look around. It's like for some reason, you go by your kitchen and your wardrobe, your massive table, and balanced on the table, your chest of drawers. It's all cramped up in your tiny kitchen. Like though they've been peculiarly and most bizarrely been teleported there.
I spend the next half an hour to an hour putting back my furniture because I'm confused.
Okay.
Although, to be fair, this does seem like an Ember thing to do before he leaves. Stack everything so it's harder to steal.
All right.
Yes, he spends a good proportion of time putting his wardrobe. Okay, yes, he puts his wardrobe back and his kitchen table and everything. And if nothing's been robbed, locks his house, and he goes and visits his family.
Where are they again? What precinct are they?
They would be in the same precinct.
In precinct 1.
I think we agreed on that just for simplicity's sake.
All right, cool. You return to your family after a really long time. Your parents are there. Your 3 nieces are there. They seem happy, healthy.
That's good.
It seems like they've all dealt with the death of Kura.
Yeah, Kira.
And they've finally arrived at the acceptance stage. They're
Sorry, I'm just ticking things off. I've got a list.
And how long are you staying with your family? Like a week?
No, not a week. Just the rest of the day, I'd imagine. Because he's got other places he needs to go. He will, however, before he leaves, take off the dog tags, the four sets he's wearing, and put Alexi's and Kira's on the fireplace.
Okay.
And he's still wearing his and someone else's.
Okay, cool.
Then he'll head to the orphanage that he grew up at.
Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm just looking at your parents' names.
Luke, and I think it's Lucas.
Oh yeah, Lucas and Rena.
Yeah, Lucas and Rena.
Rena or Rena?
Rena.
Okay, yeah. So your mom, Rena, as you begin to leave, approaches you. Is she also? Oh no, she's not.
He's a full elf.
Yeah, she's a full elf, isn't she? She's
So
quite. She's slightly elderly, right? But like for an elf, it doesn't show anything.
She's taller than Ember, taller than Lucas, brown hair, shoulder length, green eyes, and she's Celestian.
Oh, she's Celestian. Cool.
That's why Ember knows a fair bit about plants.
Oh, I see. Perfect.
I had to come up with some reason.
Yeah, she's she stops you as you're about to leave, and she says, "Aren't you going to stay with us for dinner? We haven't seen you for weeks, and you come back only to leave today on the same day. Please stay for a couple of days."
I will be back before I have to be redeployed. Well, we'll go with that term.
Right.
There's things that I need to do. People I need to see, and apologies I need to make. All with that. But I will be back.
I understand. Well, be safe. You know, wherever you are, we will always be thinking about you.
I know. Do one thing for me, because I haven't seen Dad around, and let's be honest, the only one who can really get him to see anything straight is you.
He's dealing with everything that has happened to our family in his own ways. He's been.
I know.
Yes, exactly.
Get him to, there's one thing I want him to do, and if it gets to the point where you have to knock him out to get him to do it, please do.
Hey, let's not discuss knocking your father up.
Oh, come
out.
on, I know you could knock Dad out.
Just because I could doesn't mean I want to. What did you want?
Look, don't let him read the stories to the nieces. Don't let them hear the stories that I grew up on. Because that led me down a path. It led Alexi down a path. It led Kira down a path. I want them to have a choice.
Well, I actually don't agree with you at all. I think this time I will tell them the stories of the great Celestians, and perhaps they could make their own mind as which path they want to go forth. A path filled with combat and death and glory and fighting, or a more of a peaceful path with.
That's all I want. I want to have a choice.
Well, you know, they've been very. I how do I say this? I see a lot of Kira in all of them. Actually, it seems like their father has left nothing. They're all very clever and brave and sweet and smart.
Kira.
Just like Kira, yes.
You're right. Well, as I said, I'll be back. I just have things to deal with.
Alright. I will see you soon. Just be careful. And she strokes your hair. What? I mean, she fuck it. She'll stroke your hair and burn her hand. Whatever. She's used to it.
Yeah, sure. I'm just used to it.
To be fair, if you run your hand through flame really fast, it doesn't actually burn you. I don't know if you.
I imagine it is not as hot as actual flame.
Yeah, okay. But I imagine have you ever run your hand through flames really fast? Yes. It doesn't hurt you.
Yeah.
Exactly. So she'll do that, and she'll say goodbye, and your nieces also run up and give you a big hug before you leave. And and you promise to return soon?
Yes. So once he's done everything, he will then return for a couple of days.
I see. All right. Next in line, you go. You're going to where?
Zeph's not in 1 now, is he? So
No, he's
I
house
mean,
hunting.
I would be because I'd be moving from 1 to 2, so I'd be there for
Right.
like a day or
Need-
so picking up my stuff. If you want it to be this day, then it can.
sure, I catch you on one of the days as I'm heading to Sunhome. I just basically but Zeph, this might be one of the few opportunities we have to get this sorted. We want to deal with the book.
Yes, I've been wondering what to do with that myself.
We have, how I see it, we have 2 options. Option 1, Zorius, same things as the anchors, trinket things. However, Eliza has access, or can get access. No, she's Azorius. Keep it in Azorius building. The other alternative I have is I have someone I trust with my life in the Boros. I can hand it to them.
They think they have a way to contain it safely, especially with the spy and so on.
Mm.
If you trust them, then I'm willing to trust them. I have no good ideas on what to do with it, really. I'm
Oh,
keeping it wrapped up at the moment. That's my entire security precaution, so anything is probably better.
my logic is it's going to be a lot harder for, as much as I hate to say it, if Eliza was to turn the sentient book or whatever the hell you call it, it's going to be a lot more difficult for her to get hold of it inside of Sunhome than it is New Prav.
Yes, and she doesn't need to know that's where it went. I trust her, but
So
sometimes her judgment with these things is a bit.
that's that whole orb thing. I'm going to be honest, I wasn't in the right headspace. But, if it can paralyze, paralyze them. I can't remember the word. That much effort, then what else can it do?
Yes. I'm probably going to check on her soon, make sure she hasn't done anything stupid.
Okay, I'll deal with the book.
I will hand you over the book. Well, I
Right,
probably wouldn't have it. Oh no, I would be carrying it with me because I haven't actually moved into the house yet, so I wouldn't have it anywhere. So I would definitely have it on me. So yes, I'd just
Right.
hand you over.
I take the book off you, keep it wrapped, and put it on a side bag. I assume Ember has.
Okay, cool. Do you open this book and read it at anywhere?
Absolutely not.
Oh, you're not fun.
I'm sorry, you're not turning the monk. He has plans.
But all
We
of my
we have enough other things going on. We don't need to open the book.
Exactly.
okay, fine, you bastards.
Oh,
Sorry, Wood.
all of my notes. you absolute bastards. Fine, I'll delete them. I'll delete all of them. It's fine.
Maybe
Continue.
they might come up again. You never know.
Yeah, maybe.
That's true.
Alright, I've done that. That'll be one of the last things that's gonna change with
Ah.
rank.
At least it's fine. I will include the book in my other campaign. I know those fuckers will definitely open and read it.
Exactly. Dealt with that.
We had 2 people read it.
I was gonna say, you're talking like we didn't have horrible experiences with it already that put us off.
House hasn't been robbed. Visit Rin's family. Sorry, I've got like an actual A5 list in my notes of things I'm ticking off. Talk to Zeph to deal with the book. All right, cool. Yes, next place, Sunhome. Because quite a lot of the stuff is in Sunhome, actually.
All right. So you venture into Sunhome. I'll give you a brief description. It's a set of pyramids. Well, give me 1 second. Oh, this was ages ago. Oh, you guys are supposed to go to Sunhome like fucking 2 months ago. it's fine. Don't worry. We don't have to keep a timeline. You can go there whenever you want.
I mean, it was only like, well, excluding this month we're now taking, it was only like 4 or 5 days ago that we left for the.
Exactly.
Oh,
Little
that's true,
point
actually.
of note keeping. Ember would say that he's been having ideas about that leak in Sunhome. He's been theory crafting, and both of his theories are very bad.
Oh, okay.
He won't go into detail because he has to go, but
I
I'd say
see.
he's been thinking.
Well, okay. Oh yeah, it's in here. Uh,
Yes, Sunhome is in Sunhome.
yeah. It's in precinct 4, so I was looking at precinct 5. Okay, so this is literally the seat of the Boros Legion's power. The Guildhold Sunhome is an imposing structure within the precinct 4. It serves as a fortress, barracks, a spiritual center. It looks like like several pyramids are like stacked up together. I'll show you a picture of what the climate looks like in Sunhome. Um, this is the card they released recently. Oh, I've accidentally sent that to Nara. Whoops.
Don't mind if you
Nara,
do.
here's your target.
Thank you.
Okay. Yes, and it is widely believed to be impregnable and serves as a reminder to attackers from the north of the strength of Boros resolve. And they are very proud that they have not been compromised at all, and there are no spies whatsoever within Sunhome.
Yeah, I think like walking into the gate, Ember just gives a little smile. He feels at home here.
All right. What kind of stuff would you like to do in Sunhome?
Right. The Commander Wolfbang. Let's get that out of the way first, because I imagine that will be a quick done deal.
Okay, yeah. You visit his quarters. You meet up with him within Sunhome rather than going to his like his house again. He is very thankful that you not only managed to rescue his beloved children, but also keep them safe and unharmed. And he hears the story like in every detail that you share, and he eagerly pays attention to it. And yeah, he will insist
Do not
that.
mention giving the child a dagger.
Oh, that's all right. Fine.
I very much imagine that's against protocol, but Ember was like, it'll be fun.
Okay, but you know that was desperate times, right? You were leaving them
It was a
unguarded.
tactical choice.
It was a tactical dagger that was supposed to be to save them if there was any intruders. Okay, can I ask you to roll a 1d8 as well?
3.
All right. He hands you about 300 Xenos as a reward for saving the children. Currently, and he says that he will offer you a favor as well when it comes to repaying the debt, and he's very happy. So at least you earned the 300 Xenos you lost in the Gruel
Oh, that's a good point.
crowd back.
Please don't remind me.
Oh yeah, the good
Oh, yeah.
idea where he just landed at that one guy's feet and he was like, "Thanks."
I'd like to think I just like threw the bag at him.
Yeah, you're imagining it. You were imagining throwing it and it spills out everywhere as it goes through the air. In reality, you threw it and he caught it, and it was like,
Okay.
Yeah, that seems about right.
All right. You also check up. What else do you do? Oh yeah, you check up with Aurelia.
Yeah, it's a bit more than a checkup. I've been ordered.
Okay. So within the Sun Home, there is a Sun Spire tower where Aurelia is stationed As you wait your turn to meet with Aurelia, you see this imposing figure just flying about like 20 feet in the air, red colored hair, beautiful fiery wings, kind of like a phoenix, uh, bright, brilliant yellow, gleaming eyes. You don't see like the whites of the eyes at all. It's just entirely the same color. She is currently was finishing up speaking to a commander, and after they have the conversation, you wait your turn, and you. How do you approach her?
The very proper way, marching, and then snap to attention.
All right. What would the like the Boros salute would be like? Because like the Gruul salute is what I described, something like that. I think it's.
Imagine just a standard
Yeah,
salute.
Oh,
I
okay.
imagine they're the only one who has the standard salute, and everyone else is the ones who are different.
Oh, that's fair. Okay, yeah. You do a a serious salute, and she uh does it like a head nod, and she says, "Greetings. It is good to see you, Sergeant."
The honours all mine, Guildmaster.
Now, what brings you to me in this beautiful day?
I, out of character, it was. Oh, I forgot the name. The Azorius Guildmaster
Superior.
said that she would speak to my Guildmaster. That's literally it. About
I
something.
have been receiving the reports of your doings and your achievements in this task force that was created by what was his name? I can't remember.
Mars of the Azorius Senate Master.
Tell me how is uh is going handling this scourge that is plaguing our lands, both literally and figuratively. The Scarlet Brotherhood has been a thorn on my side these recent days.
So far, it's working well. It's interesting to work with others of a different mindset, but brings new options when attempting to deal with such problems. Uh, Fun. It's not a word I'd often use when dealing with such a menace, but
Fun?
it's
Hmm.
interesting when you have to work with others who maybe do not share the same ideals as you or have a different methodology, the way they handle situations. It's interesting, enlightening.
Well, that's good to hear. We'd all want to be enlightened. What Valandras has told me of your prowess and your characteristics, and I have heard of what you did within the Skarg festival, right in the belly of our enemies. What was that like?
I cannot lie. I have never felt so tortured in my life. My very well, I'm going to be honest. I wouldn't be the person who I was today if I wasn't tortured for months on end 6 years ago by the Gruul, and then to walk in their homeland as one of them. It's an indescribable feeling. So,
I understand. But the mission was successful, isn't that right? Would you say it was worth it?
For the safety of the people, yes, it was.
I have read and understood the report that was supplied to Isperia and the Azorius, as per the Azorius officers. It is an official report. Do you have anything to say to me personally regarding this mission?
At this current time, no. I feel as if that report is accurate to the best of my understanding. However, a tactical assessment of the situation so far, Gruul are without three of some of their most powerful shamans.
It said then they tried to recruit you, or
Yeah, that was
I was a bit
fun.
confusing. It
Yeah,
it try what is the word I'm looking for? Try to enlist all of you as part of their warriors.
well, they seemed to think I was some sort of spellcaster, and, well, I'm not.
What would you say regarding the Gruul's strength at this point in time? I
I'm
mean,
unsure.
they have been thwarted. Their cunning plans on gaining new powers have been inhibited. So they are defenseless and their their growth have been shunned. Would you
I
say?
would, I would more say stunted, Guildmaster. What was witnessed was the attempted power grab by our hungry people in conjunction with Scarlet Brotherhood. They are crippled at the moment, yes, but they are the Gruul, and they are tenacious, stubborn. They will keep fighting.
Hmm. You've certainly ventured further into the Gruul territory than most of the Boros has. If it comes to any future missions where expertise in the Gruul is required, do you mind if I call upon you?
Of course not.
Very well. I have been told of your achievements, and your achievements have prevented a great disaster, and for that, and as per the reports of the Azorius, I am glad to provide you this. And she began to produce in her hand a key rune, the Boros key rune. Uh,
Ooh,
so the Boros key rune. She will explain what it does. It's basically like the Azorius key rune. It will allows you into uh, territories that are guarded and requires magical seal off the Boros. And this can be any seal. The key runes are exactly the same for the last thousands of years. So any ancient runes to future civilization that you might come across maybe in the future. Or present places that belong to Boros barracks or anything like that where a key rune is required. This would be what the Boros key rune allows you to do.
we're currently showing the Gruul one.
Sorry?
Currently showing the Gruul rune.
Oh yeah. Oh
There
shit.
you go.
Can you guys see the others, by the way? The Azorius one?
I mean, they're all in the compendium if you look at them.
Oh yeah, actually.
There you go. I can see the Boros one now.
Okay, perfect. It kind of looks like this, by the way. I'll post a picture.
The Demir Kieran is the best Kieran.
Okay, yeah, the Boros one looks like this one.
For the Boris one turns into an actual person. Huh.
Yes.
Wait,
Who cheerfully offers you tactical advice.
wait, what? The Boris one actually turns into a fucking person?
Yeah. Tactical Gary.
Is that what it's gonna be
Number one.
called?
I'll come up with a name. I'll come up with a proper name.
Oh, but I like Tactical Gary.
Throw it out. Deal with them. I'll be back in 9 hours. And just go.
So he's an artificial human. Oh my god. Alright. He's gonna be fucking Vision from 20 like Iron Man.
This Kieran can become a veteran human for up to 8 hours. In addition to fighting on my behalf, the veteran cheerfully offers tactical advice, which is usually sound.
Okay, so he's capable
wait.
of
Artificial human.
emotion.
It's the vision. It's literally the
It's
vision.
literally vision, yeah, it's what I'm
I
thinking.
mean, he's only capable of being cheerful, apparently, according to the keeper.
Okay, well, interesting.
I imagine that. Haha, you're all going to die.
Okay, but
What?
like, I have to give this tactically sound advice on behalf of this Gary,
Hey,
right?
You
But
have to
like,
give me useful advice.
no, I don't want to. I hate that.
Hey,
Oh.
you just gave him the key room. You're the one who did this to yourself.
But I didn't read it. I never read anything that I give out. You know this.
That's your problem now when I'm asking half a month down the line how we defeat the Lich.
I imagine he would
Wait,
be able
what?
to offer
How do you
you
know about the
tactical advice on anything the Boros know about. So it would make sense if he doesn't know about really weird things. But
What's the best way to make a cup of coffee?
I know that.
Tactical.
You have to get the temperature right. You know, coffee involves all elements in the universe. It is the perfect balance of all elements. You have to have the water temperature right. You have to have the heat and the fire exactly right. You know,
Perfectly
the
balanced.
leaves come from the earth itself, and if you don't use the correct leaves, then the coffee will be subpar, and there's water vapor in it. That's basically air. What? This is the kind of tactically sound advice I would give to you. Do you not like it?
I don't think Ember would ask about coffee.
Tea, you said.
no, coffee. Definitely coffee.
Okay, well,
Coffee.
fine.
It makes sense.
Right.
I
Anyway,
don't wanna-
so she also reward you and give you a monetary reward. So can I ask you to roll another 1d8? Okay, so she gives you 1,050 Xenos as part of your reward. Feel free to use this money.
Yeah, because I know I don't want to take up too much time and actually want other people to have a go. The only other main thing, just get out the way. I can deal with any of the like rank up squad stuff later.
Well, we have to
Send
go
you.
in order. You're not taking anybody's time. It says if you
That's
run out of
fine.
time today, then we will deal with everybody's downtime like next time. You know.
All right.
So
Well, I've got to think about what I want to do with 6 squads of people. You get 6 squads
Yeah,
of people.
Boros get the most amount of people.
Who are these people?
I have a law mage and 1 default soldier.
I have about 30 soldiers and 6 sergeants. I'm going to make every single one of them. Good luck.
Okay, you know what? Fine. Well, let's get back to Ember, shall we? Let's go. Let's just go to Eliza and I mean, we're gonna have to do a lot of this secretly, Eliza.
Oh yeah.
Probably.
Sorry.
Can we do anything that's outwards first?
I
Get it
mean,
out of the way.
we have the Wolfie stuff.
Okay.
Also, what are you? Are you a Wojak or are you a Sky Knight? Because you could get a Sky Knight. You could fly.
I'm a brigadier. I'm past Sky Knight.
Yeah, but you get a special role. You become a brigadier of either the Sky Knights or the. But you just got promoted all the way through straight by both of them.
Imagine a Wojak because Sky Knight makes no sense for Ember.
Yeah, military police sounds like
Yeah, that
very,
sounds
very
Ember.
appropriate.
Yes, I'm a narc. Brilliant.
6 squads of 4 soldiers,
Oh my
commanded
god.
by a sergeant. Jesus.
Yeah, commanded by me.
Eliza, can I ask you to roll another 1d8, please? So many
Sure.
1d8s today.
Is all
Okay,
of
what was I doing?
Eliza's downtime being done through DM?
Yep.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Yeah, probably at the beginning of my, I'm literally just finished off my report in my term, and then that gets sent off.
How much would it be for a set of Mizium armor? I really want some Mizium armor.
It must be a lot. But how much
Uh,
money have you got all together now?
Oh yeah, I imagine it would probably be like probably 4,000
Are you
maybe.
getting a half plate or a
How much you got
breastplate?
now?
Plate.
Normal breastplate, right? With Mizium breastplate even.
Full plate.
Full plate. Mizium plate armor. Okay.
It doesn't give any extra armor, but it does have some very, very good effect.
Yeah. It is a rare item, right?
Yes. Which
So
is between 1 to 5,000, depending on
yeah.
the rarity.
You should have enough for it now. Is that max?
If I hadn't given all the money to Ember, I might have been able to scrounge enough. Bear in mind, I also have the Bryn's short sword to sell.
Oh yeah.
God damn it, Eliza, stop it.
What?
Nothing.
What?
Have you decided what your deputy of?
No.
Lieutenant.
The pity of what? The fuck?
You can be my deputy of Interguild Task Force.
It means you got to come up with a name now, though.
Oh yeah, we need to come up with a code name for our task force.
It wouldn't be good to use our Ghoul clan because they probably Scarlet Boy probably know about that one now.
Probably.
The GMD, the Ghoul Management Division.
Except
The only task we have is to manage Ghoul.
I mean, yeah, that's fair.
Okay,
Oh, Eliza.
so research task is your first one, right? About the anomalous.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
are we doing? Sorry, are we doing just chunks of time like from? Then I can list out what I want to do.
Yeah, or like
We use
4 weeks worth of downtime is what we're going to say. So, for example, 4 weeks, if you're making a spell scroll, you can make like a fifth level spell scroll, even if you have 5,000 GP, or I don't know, like 4 third level spell scrolls as well. Only if you're capable of doing that. Okay, so research.
I will also be doing some research.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I have two things to research in some sense. One includes Wolfie.
Oh, you're doing a background check on Wolfie, a CRB
No,
check before.
no, no. Let's see, number 5 is with Wolfie. That's sort of research as well, I guess.
Right. What? Hang out with Wolfie sometime more.
No, the one above that.
Oh, okay, cool.
I really should fucking number these at this point.
By the way, during the first week, everyone would be invited to a housewarming party.
Sure.
Ooh.
Catcher
Okay. So you're. So with that, actually, it involves both you and Wolfie as well. So, would you like to help Eliza with this, Wolfie? Once, like during the 4 weeks.
PM you what it is.
Yeah, I will be helping out.
Yeah, I miss numbering these fucking things.
Oh, perfect. Thank you. So
There you go.
this
They're
is
numbered.
nice. Number 5.
Yes. Where the fuck is Wolfie?
Okay. So, what kind of check would you like to do to research lore?
I guess it would be either history or investigation or just general intelligence. I'm not sure.
Okay.
Depends what your source is, right?
Yes.
Where are you going?
Yeah. Where would you go to find more about this? A library.
Library would be one place, yes.
Okay,
Specific.
cool. So we can start with the investigation check. If you both want to make an investigation.
Sure.
Sure.
That's a low roll.
That's
Yeah, that's
19. How is that low roll?
Because it's a plus 12.
she's got plus 12.
Okay. Oh, you changed back your icon.
Yes, because I'm no longer looking like that.
Ah, I really love that icon though.
Ah,
I mean, this one is pretty cool too, but that one's like badass.
yes.
It's
But
fine.
is that how she looks when she's Eliza?
Okay. So between 11 to 20, you learn 2 pieces of the lore.
Alright.
Okay. So I will tell you what they are. Uh,
Yes, whatever Eliza learns,
okay.
sure Wolfie
I
also
will
learns.
take. I would say Wolfie goes to the library, whereas your second part.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I mean, again, whatever actual information comes out of this, Wolfie will also learn.
Okay.
But yeah, he's sharing that information with him.
Yeah, I'm just typing it up. 1 second.
I'm just talking
Okay.
shit in the meantime.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'm
And-
working some stuff out. DMs.
Yeah, I just DM'd you what I think I would be working on. Those are the 4 different activities for the 4 weeks.
Perfect. Thank you very much.
Huh. If I'm reading that properly, I'm actually a Sun Home Guard.
That's a special role that you can get. If you
So's Wojek or Sky Knight.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like if I get upgraded, mine will be a special lord as well.
I doubt you would be that. Otherwise, you wouldn't be part of our task force. You would be taken out of it to help
Yeah.
defend the sun.
Okay, I'll
If I am, then I get 1d4 acolytes to help to lead on missions.
It's funny that looking at the Boros, their highest rank only gives you the same amount of pay as I get now.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose the boys don't really care about money though, because they all live in barracks, don't they?
Yeah, I guess Azorius care a bit more because they have senators as well, and it's all the same pay. But you can get the wealthy lifestyle. You can live in a mansion at the top end of the Azorius payroll.
Ember's happy with his like apartment with moving furniture.
I wonder if Ember will actually tell everyone about that though.
No, I don't think he will. He's confused.
Okay.
Alright.
So the other one is.
If we get the... What?
Sorry, go ahead.
No, do you want to copy the information to Wolfie or shall I?
You can do if you like. Okay.
That's what we learned.
So number 2.
Okay.
Would this be a research or like a tinkering?
I
I-
guess
it's-
I want to find someone else to do it because I'm
Yeah.
not a good tinkerer.
If
Okay.
it's tinkering, I can do because I do have tinkering tools.
Are you getting Wolfie to do it for you?
Sure.
So
And I
you can roll
no way.
a law check, and then he can do a tinkering check. So you're like researching how to improve this, and then he's
Yeah.
helping with it.
Still investigation or
Yeah. So
that's a shit roll.
For tinkering, what ability would it be?
It's intelligent.
Also shit.
18.
okay. Uh, okay. That's pretty decent. All right.
Side note: this music.
Yeah.
Really
Yeah.
I don't know.
There's
Guys.
music.
It's always music.
It's not playing any music to me. It might just be Roll20 being weird.
Yeah. At the moment, it's just little chugging sounds, I think, and chatting.
All right. Could I do a thing with that gold gets eventually?
Yeah, you can pass you on. Look, we can do that
Yeah,
next week
I
if you
would.
want.
Yeah. Essentially, what I'm going to do is I'm going to essentially send that thing to Ghoul and ask him if he can incorporate it into the any of the equipment.
Okay, cool. Could you
For a bit
message him,
safer.
please, if you don't mind?
Yes.
All right. Now we have to do complications. Could I ask you to roll a 1d6, please?
All right. 1.
Oh no.
I don't. I wish Zenitha had like proper titles for pages, cause
Which one are you looking for? Downtime activity research or
yeah,
page 132?
1 3.
You have to roll a D100 first to see if you have a complication.
Oh yeah, that's true. Shall I do that as well?
Oh yeah, 10% chance. Yes, please. Can you do that twice?
I do have one
There you
complication,
go.
Oh okay.
and I believe
I'll just
I
say
shall
the
be
number
taking
one.
one.
Yeah, I'll just take
Yeah.
the number one. Yeah, in your research, especially Sori accidentally damaged a very rare book in which he gathered this information from, and the rare book costs about 200 Xenos.
What's damage?
Which the librarian is very pissed about.
I
I'll use
shall
straight up hit.
cast mending first.
You
Okay.
cast mending; it's beyond mending repair.
Is that okay?
I
You
will
could
just
mend
straight up
it,
pay
but
it.
it wouldn't
Yeah,
put the words back together.
I straight up pay it at my expense.
Okay, cool. And no further complications with the other research.
No.
Okay. Okay. Yep. Number 7. I'm so confused about.
Let's see. Number 7. Which one's that again? If you don't remember what that's about, we can
Can I
skip.
look into that and get back to you next session?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, cool. Oh, I like number 9, just in case.
Yep, just in case.
Okay, are you also doing that with Wolfie? Oh no, wait, you're doing
I
that
mean,
number 8 with Wolfie.
yeah. Number 9 is basically just me of actually going through and crafting the night veil lilies into the actual potions, just in case there's
Okay.
ever another random outbreak of that shit.
Yeah. So you do you have any Night Veil lilies left?
Yes.
Okay, cool. All right. So can I ask you to make a skill check to try and brew this
I'll shoot.
potion?
Alchemist supplies.
Yeah.
15.
Okay. Yeah. It would cost you about let's say about 150 Xenos in additional costs and labors to cast this potion. Uh, Yeah, people have. It's
How
4 weeks,
much?
Zeph. Yeah, so you managed to make a pretty rare potion of using this Night Veil Lily. So I'll roll for it actually.
Sure.
Yeah. Roughly, it's a prototype. You only have about one
Yeah.
potion for now, but it's just in case. Okay.
It's a good thing to have it in case.
All right.
Hmm?
We'll just do number 8, and then we'll move on to Zeph.
Let's see, number 8.
Oh, actually, yeah, we can do number 8 and number 10 together. It's just more
Yeah.
research, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just more research.
Okay, cool. All right. Yeah, can I ask you to do more investigation checks?
Yes.
As you're looking
Well,
for...
you may want join in on this once we're currently investigating the elemental effigy gems we took from the tower and that metal in the basement where Alexa first encountered Zephyr.
Okay.
You remember that thing from ages ago?
No, I have no idea. What the fuck are you talking about? What metal is this? Is this the iron ingot? The red
It
ingot.
was some weird ingot. I think it was red, yeah. It was weird and we didn't know what to do with it. So, yeah.
From the
We could put it on the
basement
list
where
of things to
Zeph and
investigate.
Ember took.
Yeah, the basement where Cautious died and all that stuff.
Oh, in
Oh,
the
the
warehouse.
Yes.
The infamous warehouse.
Okay, it is the same ingot as the one that was, or like similar, not really the same. Like maybe this one is a bit more refined, as the one that they were using to craft the tuning fork. Actually,
Oh.
18 investigation check. That's pretty good, actually.
It's not for Eliza.
No, it's a 6 on the D20.
What the fuck?
Rogues, man.
Okay. You discovered that this is a very rare argentum ingot, and you don't really know much more of the uses of the argentum, but like something that you can keep working on, by the way.
Yep.
But yeah, and it's incredibly rare. Like one ingot of argentum costs about 10 to 15,000 xenos.
Jesus, and I have 2 of them.
Ooh.
So,
I
yeah.
mean, if you want to sell that so I can get some armor.
If we can figure out how to sell it, maybe if we can't use it for anything
So
better.
imagine like what the Skull Brotherhood was trying to use it to, and think about that for a second if you want to try and
I
sell it
know.
to people.
I know. That's the
Brilliant.
problem.
Okay, cool. So that's dealt with 10.
8.
Okay, 8. Can I ask you to roll
Effigy gems.
another investigation?
Yeah, you can. For fuck's sake, what's with the rolls?
Okay,
Yes.
this was a bit high for this one. Unfortunately, you just know that they commonly use elemental focuses as part of the ritual, nothing more. But they could be something more. They could be valuable, worth roughly about 200 to 500 xenos, depending on the buyers, etc. Or they can be used as part of a ritual. For example, if you do have a spell like conjure elemental, etc., these can be used to set traps. Indefinite traps.
All right.
For like as a guardian of some sort. Exactly
Yes.
how the Shadow Weaver Blood Tusk has set the trap for.
All right.
You can maybe if you manage to get yourself a scroll, summon a conjure elemental, and then you can use one of these to create a ritual like that. It's something. I would say 70 is pretty decent. So I'll roll 1d100 for all of that. For the second set of research, okay, yeah, nothing goes badly. For this one, we still have plenty of time. You guys are not tired. It's fine. Let's keep going. This is fun. I like
sure.
it.
There you
Okay, cool.
I mean, yeah, but it's not.
What?
Mike, I can clear out my to-do list in my inventory. Yay!
Yes,
Alright.
I've cleared a lot of
This is the best feeling.
Okay, cool. Robert Craig. You have significantly a lot less than Eliza.
Yeah, I got a lot less. Yeah.
Okay, so you return back to precinct 3, I believe.
Yeah, after doing the help with Eliza, I would have gone back to.
Okay,
I'm
yeah.
sure
Let's
it was
say
on that
on
day.
the first week you do your research with Eliza, and help her out with this also. Um, yeah, and you head to precinct 3 afterwards. Y-
And I'll head to the guild master.
Okay. Your guild master is the
Just
voices.
yeah, just story.
Tristan is not the guild master, is she?
Kind of.
She's the
Tristani
voice
is the
for it.
voice of Matzelesne at the moment. So.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Like the acting guild leader, because the Perun is a tree.
That's true. Trostani. Sorry, I was thinking of somebody else.
That might be how I just said it.
I was like, who the fuck is Tristani? I googled it, and it came up with somebody else entirely. Oh yeah, yeah. Trostani
Ah,
is the guild master. She's the voice of Matt Celestia. So there are three of them. The other guys already encountered it before. This is what they look like. I'll post a picture. And atop the Mad Celestian trees, where the other guys already been here before, in this beautiful chamber, where one it's like a massive spa. There's low mist going everywhere. There's like a deer scarer going on in the background, like slowly ticking away. There's a massive koi pond in the middle. Like these heavenly meadows all surrounded. Um, there is a waterfall trickling along in one direction. You approach to seek counsel with Trostani, the voice of the Tempest. What? The voice of the Celestian. Um, and after waiting patiently, they make themselves appear in front of you guys. They're all smiley at you.
I bow my head since they appear.
They're smiling, silent.
Uh, Deep apologies for not returning as soon as I could off for my mission. Had to help a friend who I bumped into while on my mission for you.
One of the sisters, like, cocks ahead, looks at you. So we have heard. What became of your mission? What became of the Pandaren who went alongside you?
Once I came across the group that saved the precinct, he went on his ways. He said it would be easier for him to get in.
You mean to tell me that you abandoned Rafigi to under and
We
he
went
went
our
on his
separate
own?
ways.
Why? Why didn't you
Uh,
help him?
I did help him. I found no signs of that disease amongst the girl, but when I joined the my friends now, two of them got captured by a white dragon, and I couldn't leave two people to go after the dragon on their own. But Gigi wouldn't come with us. He said it was too dangerous for him.
I see. I have received a request from Isperia here. They seek. They want to know if you'd like to join them as a permanent member of the Interguild Task Force, and as they investigate the Scarlet Brotherhood renegades. Those very same group who has caused nothing but death and demise and carnage in our lands. They brought plague upon us. What say you?
I wish to join them to help prevent any more carnage that will happen to other precincts. If you will allow me to join them,
Uh, they say, well, one of the sisters say, it's not up to us. It's up to you. What you wish to do, want to do, it's entirely up to you. Did you find any of the evidences that the plague that was affecting the gruel in the precinct 3, was there
I did
any
not.
of that left in the Skarg?
I didn't see any of it in Skarg.
Strange. I wonder how they've got it from, or where they've got it from.
I could still carry on searching for it, even within the task force. It'd probably be a lot easier for me to find information on it and where they got it.
Well, it would be ideal. Well, what you did in within the Gruul clan is admirable. You have done great things, achieved extraordinary things, as per the report from the Azorius. What? We are happy to lend our aid to the Interguild Task Force in the form of you, a capable spellcaster. But there are troubling times lies ahead of you. You probably need this to keep in touch with your roots. And she will, one of the sisters will begin to produce a Celestian key rune towards you. I don't know what it looks like. Let me have a look. Let me see if it actually fucking turns into a person, a druid. I need to read it beforehand.
I had a quick
Pretty
look.
sure
That's
it's
a die wolf.
werewolf. Yeah.
Okay, cool. What does it look like? I wonder. Because I did not read the fucking Boros key rune.
Aim that.
Yeah. I basically get a die wolf.
Oh, this one looks really cool, actually. Okay. I mean, for the sake of this, I imagine like Sora probably done other things for the Celestine and rose through the ranks, and let's just say, keep everyone on the same page.
I mean, he wouldn't have been trusted to go on that very like vital mission by himself almost if
Yeah.
he wasn't already.
The
I've
mission would have
made-
given you like 10 renown on its own. Sorry, 15 renown on its own. But like, yeah, to keep everyone on the same level. I don't want to like,
Yeah, I imagine when the that battle in Precinct 3 happened, Sori was down there helping out a lot, and that's how he got his renowned.
Cool. All right, yeah. So your renown is also 19 at the moment. And it says, use this wisely. And one cool thing about this is that you can cast the spell Tree Stride through this once per day, once per 36 hours, not per day.
Thank you. I will put it to good use when I need it.
But might we warn you that if you do anything, say uncelestian, or your renown within the guild declines and you lose your reputation, the key rune will simply only serve as a key rune. It will not possess the ability to tree stride.
I understand. I will never do anything to damage that. I'm Sinesian through and through.
Okay, so what else is in your list?
Excellent.
Are you asking anything else?
Oh yeah. One thing I would ask, on my mission, I created a met a spirit named Moros in Jade Forest. I
So
wonder
we
if you know.
hear it is a an ancient lure, a spirit of the wild. I've s- we've encountered their kins before.
With if you read the report, did you read how the forest was slowly turning to shadows? Do you know if the Jade Forest is okay? That one.
It would seem that effect was probably due to the fact that they were meddling with powers of shadow in a divine and place of serenity where they should not be inviting the likes of magic like that. But you said that you've dealt with the Shadow Weaver problem. Oh, well, not all of them have been slaven. Why have you left some of the Shadow Weavers alive?
From what my companions found out, it was those three were the main ones that are causing the troubles. They were the ones linked to it, the Scarlet Brotherhood.
But the others capable of weaving shadows. If it were up to us, we would have slain the other Shadow Weavers.
I think I was not there towards the end of the battle, but I think something must have gone awry with some of them with the gruel, and we had to make a quick getaway. There was no time to take out all the Shadow Weavers, but I think they are going to their old ways now, from what my companion was saying.
Very well. Do you have any other questions?
Just if Moros was okay, I did offer a place here if it was getting too bad for the spirit there. Just one of these, or she
Well,
is okay.
we can certainly extend an invitation to the spirit to come and live in this peaceful harmony. Whether it would want to is up to it, I suppose.
All we could do is offer it and hopefully bring another spirit into the Celestian Guild.
Yes, exactly. It is troubling that the effect of the shadow within the spirit lands have, and it was described as they would have some sort of a transformative effect on the spirits into these sprites. Do you
I
think
saw
the what was that?
I saw this one shadow turn a tree, a very dark entity. It was before it happened, putting seeds, and the next thing, when the shadow took over, it was ripping all of them out and destroying everything it touched.
I see. That is definitely unlike of the its kind from what we hear. I we definitely think that it is certainly the shadows that are causing these effects, and the practice of weaving shadows is it's uncelestian. It is forbidden. It goes against everything that we stand for. We are afraid what the other shadow weavers that are remaining here within these Gru clans would get up to. We would have to spend time and energy investigating and carefully paying attention to what they get up to. So that,
Yes, we would. There's some that were forced into using the shadow. Most of them didn't want to use it, I think. We met a couple that were unwilling to use it but had to due to the higher elder, the shadow weavers of the guild leaders basically making them do it now. But with them gone, It will probably go back to the old ways.
Oh, you're certain that would happen?
Not 100%, but it'll more than likely will probably be that way. But it'd be best to keep an eye out.
Do you happen to have any of these shadow weavers, anything that they have touched, or say their sputum or their blood serum sample or their hair, anything like that, or anything that they come across, caressed, eaten, spat out? Anything would help, which we could use to say keep an eye out on what these shadow weavers are up to.
Not on me. I can change how I look to one of the shadow weavers that I've met. Would that help?
Oh, absolutely. If you have a mental image of what they look like, that would most certainly will help. Please, by all means.
I will use Master Many Faces to transform into Blood Squeezer.
Right. As you begin to
And
take, they all begin to take careful attention.
I don't think saw any others
You
by
met
name.
Domri, I think.
Okay, then I'll transform into Domri.
Perfect.
I
We
think that's in.
will try and keep a close eyes on them. At the sign of they carry out any uncelestian activities, we will send out task force and one of our specialists to take care of them. Thank you very much. You've served us well.
Yeah, I will say Blood Squisher did help us a lot. I think he will be the one that would want to go back to the old ways, but if someone else more powerful influenced the Burning Hand clan to go into the shadows, but I don't know. I've not seen anyone that strong yet. There, we
Uh,
took him out.
Roll a persuasion check, please.
Funny.
Oh! They
Oh
said,
my.
well, like I said, we will be more lenient towards this blood squeezer. Why is his name that? Quite disturbing. Anyway, we will be lenient towards him, but if he partake in any nefarious activities, we will have to eventually take care of this. Anyway, thanks again. You've done us all a great service, White Wolf. And they will produce this pouch, this leaf pouch made of leaf, and they say it is your monetary reward for partaking in this mission. And they will say their goodbye.
I'll hold out my hand for the pouch and reach out for it, and I'll bow my head and head out once I'm basically told I can.
Okay, can I ask you to roll a 1d8, please?
3.
Okay, so you take 1030 Xenos, which is 1030 gold.
Okay.
I'm just going through all your list.
Yeah, the upgrade crossbow I won't be doing that one because I won't be using the crossbow.
Okay, so researching about a new spell.
It's a long-term goal. See if Soruk actually make a new spell.
Okay, and brewing some potions of healing, which we can do.
Yeah. Yeah, potions of healing are like antitoxin.
Okay, give me 1 second. Let me go to that page.
Yeah, I'll bought a herbalist kit to do that.
Okay, do you don't have one at the moment?
Not at the moment, no.
All right, so
I think that's 50 gold.
think it's 25.
It just says 5 gold in D&D Beyond, but
Oh,
yeah, herbalism kit 5 Xenos.
Oh, the cat. Sorry, I thought you were talking about the cost of making.
oh no. Well, remaking them, so yeah, I would need to know the cost for it.
Okay, cool. So you have like plenty of time to make potions. So
Yeah. Yeah, and then it'd be like, see if I could buy any spell scrolls.
you can make them as well, right? Warlocks can make spell scrolls, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, can we? Oh, I forgot to buy. I forgot to buy.
Yeah, you could inscribe spell scrolls.
As long as you know the spell and you have a spell slot to put into the scroll, then you can make a scroll.
Okay,
Uh,
so potions of healing and antitoxins.
Yeah.
Cool. So item rarity. What is the item rarity of potions of healing?
For the plain ones are just uncommon.
You have a specific section, though. Let me check.
Yeah, crafting a healing potion is its own
Okay.
activity. You can make 2 basic ones a day. I remember that.
Yeah, 2 basic ones a work week. It says. Uncommon, 2 basic ones a work, and it will cost you 200 Xenos to make
I'm
one.
pretty sure it's no, it's 25 gold.
What
and
page is it?
it's
Sorry.
half a day. I don't know. I don't use pages.
Where are you looking at? Can I?
Oh, it's 1 a day. A normal healing is 1 day at 25 gold. In the potion of healing creation.
Oh, is it
So
the
the-
Dungeon Master's Guide or something?
No, it's 600
it's
per
at the
page
bottom of
to a
Xanathar's.
128 page.
Oh, right, 1 to 8. Perfect.
Yeah, below the actual craft magic items, there's a special section for brewing potions of healing.
Okay, perfect. Oh my god, you can make fucking so. Oh, we can make a superior healing.
It'll take a while.
Basically, you
Go on.
can take the time to produce them for half cost, essentially.
Yeah.
Okay, so what would you like to do? Sorry.
I'll probably make a couple of standard potions, probably 4, and then work on some antitoxins.
So you want to make like are you making I would say it would take an entire day to make a potion, right? So how many potions would you like to make?
I'll make 4 potions.
Okay. So that would cost you about 100 Xenos. Just regular potions or great healing?
Be regulars.
Okay, yeah. So 25 each Xeno. Take you about 4 full days. Okay, so can I ask you to make a herbalism check with the kit?
Yeah, I'm just waiting for it to actually come up on the tools.
Okay, by the way, that natural 29, holy shit. They're
Yeah.
gonna find the Blood Squeezer and murder them. If he does anything, as well as Domri, but he managed to persuade them. Okay, so let me just quickly read through. Oh, Soul is actually very organized into week 1, week 2, week 3, and week 4.
What?
Well, Soul's got.
So I just did it from the Xanathar downtime activity, and they're each a week. So.
I wasn't quite sure which activities my shit fell under, so yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine are a lot more simple, so I can put them under direct heading.
Yeah, sorry, today's session is very long, but you know,
Yeah, it's
No
okay.
worries, no
we
worries.
might as well just finish it, right, and get this over with this week,
Yeah.
and then start
Yeah.
afresh next week.
Exactly.
What would be the modifier? Would it be my intelligence?
Yeah.
Because I'm not proficiency in it.
I'm just happy that I got to clean out my inventory again.
Nice.
Yes, it's always good.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, 19, no problem. Fairly well brewed, almost perfectly brewed potions. So take off 100 Xenos.
Yep.
I'll say for the first week. be like, oh, okay, interesting. Can I ask you to roll a 1d6, please?
Three.
3. Okay. Uh, a local wizard shows very keen interest in your work. His name is Axia, and he wants to observe you whilst you work. Apparently,
Okay.
I don't see how that's a complication. What? That's like the realest, weirdest complication ever.
It's essentially if you want to create a rival with that kind of thing.
Yeah, I suppose if he's jealous of the basic potions I'm making.
Yeah, because the whole thing, you're meant to be crafting like for most of the time you're crafting higher level magic items with that downtime activity, not healing.
I see.
Or he could be annoyed at I'm wasting my time making standard potions.
Okay. Do you have
I
anything
totally
else?
agree.
Oh, you could also use this to like, I don't know, read a book, learn a language, practice. I would imagine Ember wants to do some trading in
I-
Sunhome.
That's something I need to talk to you about because he needs to go to someone specific to also deal with the book.
Yeah.
Yeah. How much would it cost to make spells?
Okay.
Was it a list on Xanazide?
Xanathas, there is one, yeah. I'm trying to find it.
Okay.
Religious service. Oh, I just wish you had fucking titles, man. Okay, yeah, scribing a spell scroll. So, first cantrip 15 Xenos. First level, it will take it. You know what? Is there any way to copy this?
Yeah, just got Rowan and I just because I kind of do rituals for
Take
my
this.
book.
Okay, yeah. This is what this looked like. Okay, so what would you
Okay.
like to do from that list?
Let me see what I got on my list. One will be detect magic.
Okay. What
Um,
level are you doing that?
I think it's only level 1. Detect magic.
Okay, so that would be 125 gold another day. So it would cost you about 25 Xenos to make.
Yeah.
1 day worth of.
And I'll probably go
You have
for
proficiency in Arcana, right?
yes, I do.
Okay, yeah, perfect. Just checking.
Ones, if they are um, animal messenger and speak with animals. I think they're level 1.
Are all of these spells you have prepared?
They're rituals. So if I got the spell, I could put them in my book.
Okay, it just says the character must have the spell prepared, or it must be the character's known spells in order to describe a spell. So I guess technically this would count, right? I don't know.
I don't know. I don't
It's
know
only
whether
spells known, then he can do it.
no,
And
then I won't be able
since
to.
you use spell versatility, he can technically exchange to it if it's on his spell list over a long rest. So, yeah.
Because I took the pack of the tome.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I guess yeah, technically you can cast it. So second level, it would be for the animal messenger is 250 Xenos, and it takes three days.
Okay.
If you could mark that off.
Yep. And is Lehman's Tiny Heart a level 3? Was it higher?
Yes. It is a level 3 spell.
Level 3, yeah. So that would be 500 Xenos, about a week.
And you have to buy that one. You can't.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it's not. Oh yeah, if it's not on your list, I guess animal messenger is animal messenger on the druid list.
Celestian.
Oh
Celestine.
right, yeah. So tiny.
Yeah, so the rest I'll need to buy then.
Okay, cool. Do you want
And
to buy anything else?
well, I'll DM you the spells I would like to get, and then you can always tell me the cost, so I don't take too much time. And
No, it's
uh,
fine. You're not taking too much time. This is the time that you will be taking anyway. If you go into, I guess, next session we will have to go through like Goldamar's 58 different things.
I was gonna say we thought Nara took a long time. Oof.
Yes, you wait until Ghoul gets a chance to actually do shit.
So like,
yeah,
yeah, like just let's
okay,
just keep going and get it all done with and over with. These are character
okay.
development thing. So, I mean, as you're thinking about it, I will go back to Zeph actually.
Yeah,
And
because the rest will be helping out in Precinct 3 until anyone one needs me. But I'll probably be popping back to
okay,
Precinct 2.
so just DM me the spell that you want to try and do, and then take off the course, and I will have a look if you can take it
Okay.
from your list, from the Celestian or the Warlock list.
Or I have to buy it.
Okay, cool. Or buy it.
Yeah. Buy the scroll for it.
Okay, right, yeah. All right, carousing. So, I don't know what kind of check do you. Oh, it's charisma check, a persuasion check.
Yes,
doing
persuasion check.
carousing. So, an entire week you're just chilling, relaxing. What kind of carousing are you doing? Like, is Zeph a party goer, or is it more
No,
like?
it's more like, you know, like I imagine he'd go to like the dive bars where other cops tend to go, right? Like all the contacts he makes are going to be among the.
I'm sorry,
Azorius most-
Zeph goes into a dive bar.
Yes.
Didn't he hate the bar that we went to meet Mars? Didn't he hate the bar that we went to meet Mars?
There's a difference between like a dive bar where cops hang out, because that's like a specific cops hangout. They just
Ah,
tend to be not super well.
The dartboard on the wall.
Yeah, it's that type of thing.
oh, okay.
Okay, and it's happening in precinct 1, right, or 2?
Two. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, sure. Make a charisma check, please. Persuasion check. 21. Oh, that's just in the border. The character has made 3 allied contacts within the first week. Contacts an NPC who now share a bond with the character. Each one either owes the character a favor or has some reason to bear a grudge. But like it says allied contacts. Okay. A hostile contact works against the character, placing obstacles but stopping short of committing a crime or a violent act. Allied contacts, blah 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 blah. What kind of carousing are you doing? Or like in lower class, middle class, or upper class?
It's middle class. I'm spending 50.
Okay, cool. Include guild members, spellcasters, town officials, and other folk who frequently well-kept establishments.
Do you want me to actually make contacts, or can I just take 3 blank contacts? Because it says you can do either, based on what the G.
What do you mean 3 blank contacts?
Like I take 3, like put down 3 contacts, middle class, and then we say, "Oh, we need to know this person." Okay, well I caroused with them a couple of weeks ago. They owe me a favor, and I write off one of my contacts, and they become.
I mean, it's entirely up to you. Whatever way works perfect for you.
That probably works better for us as a group rather than giving concrete people.
Okay, yeah, I either is fine. Okay, I'll roll a 1d100. See if you get any complications. Okay, yeah, now you're fine. No complications. Okay, what would you like to do week 2? Selling items.
Yeah, I want to sell the Lifestealer short sword since no one's using it. And I want to, see how much a set of Mizium armor would actually be.
Okay, give me 1 second. Let me just go to selling magic items. Okay, so what rarity was it again? I can't remember.
I don't think you put a rarity on it. It's a +1 with an additional effect. That's usually.
That's rare, yeah. Oh my god, that's Jesus fuck. Is it the one that does 3d6?
2d6.
Is it 2d6?
Oh yeah, it might be. I don't know how much it was. I wasn't going to use it, so I don't have it. I just have it in my.
It's a
Yeah,
plus
and it
one
only got used
lifesteal.
once.
Okay, with the 2d6 extra lifesteal to anything. Yeah, I know that one. Okay, cool. So, so you
Well,
just
maybe I can find a straight trade. A rare item for a rare item. You never know.
The baseline without the +1 is a rare item.
yeah, I mean, yeah. So do you just get the 4,000 Xenos? How does this work? Or do you have to find a buyer first?
Yeah, you make a check to find a buyer if you.
Oh, right, yeah. Persuasion check
I
again.
think no, you spend a 25 gold putting the word out. You have something to sell.
Yeah.
And then you get an offer based on your check. So like a low check is 50%, and then the high check is 150%.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Oh, wait. Okay, cool. Please roll another persuasion check.
Come on, be good again, please.
But
Oh.
Eliza and Ember, if you, sorry as well. After Zeph, if you guys can think of anything, just like tell me now or like.
I have more.
DM me later. Yeah, might as well get it all done with. 12. That's his normal price. So you just get 4,000 Xenos now. That's you just have it. Wow. Okay.
Okay, I'm now overcurring capacity for gold.
I mean, you can now we have a chance to actually pay gold for all the stuff he's gonna upgrade. So, yeah.
I mean, like, is Mizium something I can get? Like, I have a set of plate armor to also sell for upgrade, pay to upgrade. I don't know how you.
How much would the plate armor that you have in your person would cost?
It costs 1,500 for new, but like used, you usually half if you're trying to sell it back to someone.
Misium is also rare, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the same sort of price.
Okay, so I would sure roll up another persuasion check to see what kind of buyer you get for your armor. 10. Okay, so unfortunately they will only take it at 50% of the price. So how much was that again?
That would be 750.
750. Okay, 750. So you have 4,750 from this sale.
I have 6,000 to spend.
Okay, so Mizium armor would only cost about the highest would be about 5,000.
I definitely try and bargain them down, but yes, I commission a set of armor.
Okay.
In a Zoria style.
Sure. So you contact, I guess, one of Guldamar's contacts within DZ.
Fuck no! I contact my sister.
God, you don't have to insult him. He's not here. Okay, fine. You contact your sister and try and find a Mizium plate armor, not breastplate, right?
Yes, plate.
Okay, cool. Sure. Can I ask you to roll another persuasion check?
Do better on this one. There you go.
So 21. Okay. So. All right. So Drea has. She's your sister, she can't charge a full price. So that makes sense, I guess.
Good.
So yeah, she will charge you about 4,250 Xenos for the Mizium armor set. As she spent about a week crafting this for you.
Perfect. I'm back down in my carry weight soon.
But the armor also have weight, right?
Sure, but it will weigh the same as my plate armor. My weight weighs the same, so.
Okay. Do you have any other items to buy?
I mean, it doesn't require. I guess I would look for a ring. I still have 1,000 gold. I'd look for a ring of protection. See how much one would cost. See if I could afford.
Don't you have a ring of protection already?
No, Go has a shield of protection. That's the only thing we have of anything like.
Don't you have a tattoo of ring protection?
No, I took the life ward, so I have resistance to necrotic.
Yeah, I mean you can do it at a normal price of 5,000 xenos at an enchanting shop, or if you had to buy it outright, that would be 6,000 xenos.
Isn't the ring of rotation? Is ring of protection rare? Oh, it is rare. I thought they were uncommon. No, I won't be able. Is the cloak uncommon? There's definitely something that.
Cloak of protection.
Yes, it was the other item I was looking
That
at
thing is
before I got my
uncommon,
headband
yes.
of intelligence.
Yeah, cloak of protection is
Yeah, cloak. Okay,
uncommon.
that's the one.
But it's the same as ring. What the fuck?
Yeah, but you can't hide that you're wearing an obviously magical cloak, which makes you look like
That is that's not a good disadvantage for the same thing at like for massive price disparity, right? No, I think
The
the
disparity
cloak.
is too big. It makes sense that one's rare and one's uncommon for reasons, but the price disparity
Yeah,
is way.
I would say for the sake of it, they're both same effect, so same rarity. I think. I don't know
So
why
both
they.
uncommon.
No. The cloak of protection is rare. Yeah, I don't know why they did it like that. That's just weird. One doesn't require attunement? No, they both require attunement.
They both require attunement.
Yeah. I would say it's slightly less. You know, it's not
Yeah,
6,000.
I think it's uncommon because you can only wear one cloak, and there are lots of like very good cloaks. But rings you can wear however many.
Yeah, but like it's still limited to only 3 attunement, right?
Unless you're an artist, but yeah.
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 I am very well aware of that.
Okay, let me. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me just think about it for a second. Okay, I don't want to give you a straight answer.
I mean, I definitely want another magic item. It doesn't have to be that. I can look for other ones
Okay.
if you don't want to do that.
Yeah, I have one I might want to get now that I got put into this train of thought.
Yeah,
think there's
apparently
one.
you can wear as many cloaks as you want as well. So that doesn't make any sense.
You just look silly as fuck.
Well, no one cares about looking silly when you have magic properties getting from these items. And you can wear a circlet under a helmet if you want. Yeah. And how much are uncommon items again?
Uncommon are a couple of hundreds.
Yeah.
It varies, doesn't it?
Yeah. No, it's massive. It's just like I don't understand. I understand what they mean. You know, if you have a cloak of protection, you can't have a cape of like mount bank. I don't know what the fuck does that do.
I think that's the teleport one.
Oh, it's
That's
the
the
dimension
teleport
door
one,
one. Yeah. So technically, in that way, it does make any sense, but it's just like the same enchantment.
Doesn't make sense. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't make sense that they're both separate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What did you want to research about?
I sent you a PM about it. Or was it
No.
still Zeph?
Oh, we're still doing with Zap. Sorry.
Okay.
we're,
I am
we're,
confused.
we're
Never
on
mind.
week
I'm
3.
fine.
Oh, dude, what? that's cheating. I feel like you can't just ask me these
Hey,
questions.
you gave me downtime. This is what Zeph is looking into.
Oh my god. You can't just ask me what happens at the end of the campaign.
Yeah, but they're valid angles to look at. You've got to.
Yeah, okay, no, yeah, that's fine.
You got those time mages as well. That's the sort of into the future.
Well, the precognition mages.
Yeah.
Okay, sure. Yeah, if you want, you can roll an investigation check. And I pray to God that is this terrible roll. Come on, just roll terribly, an awful roll.
Roll like I have rolled.
It's a flat roll, so quite possibly.
Okay. Please.
This is when it...
Yes!
Oh!
Yes! I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm being such a massive dick about this. Yeah. Unfortunately, apparently, all the tomes and all the notes about this individual has been put into the restricted section of the libraries, which you don't have access to.
I stick my Azorius Kira in, and
No, it's and you guys. No, unless you have an cloak of invisibility, they're not gonna let you in. I want to. Who are your subordinates, by the way?
I get people.
Oh, you get new people.
I get a law mage and some. So
Oh, feel free to name your NPCs and do let me know, cause and like what kind of people are, cause technically you're in charge of them and you're in contact. Feel free to.
Fuck.
Okay.
I have to make NPCs.
Yeah, what?
Get oh fuck.
I have to make
Alright.
NPCs on a daily basis, and I fucking hate that, cause all of
Right,
my NPCs have Jamaican accent.
I'll send you a list of 30 people.
Fine.
Yeah, 4. Well,
Too many people.
Okay.
1d4.
I would say both Zeph and Ember, you want to do the same thing in the last week. Investigate Rabdan. Would you guys like to
Oh,
do
do
it
we?
at the same
I've
time?
had a slight thing about that. I want to task one of my squads to do that.
So does Zeph. He wants to use his subordinates to hunt down.
Brilliant!
I don't want. No, I'm joining my subordinates in doing it though. I'm just using them to help me.
Oh, he just says
yeah,
I want to use my sub. Oh, right, use the accent like
I
that.
will join the one squad that I'm
Do you guys
tasking
want to
with
make a giant task force that doesn't involve anybody else?
Micro.
Just you
micro
two.
task force
Okay, cool.
inside the task force.
All right, can I ask both of you to roll investigation checks as you find? What kind of research are you trying to gain? Like, are you running missions, covert missions, or are you running like research?
I think because I'm
Ember would
known.
desperately.
Yeah, like because I'm
Run
known, I'm
covert.
basically using them to run up leads for me because my face is gonna scare anyone related to him away.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like his like hot tails, you know, you guys haven't really heard of him in like the last 3 months in real time, you know.
Yeah, we haven't had a chance to investigate him.
Exactly.
So,
I mean, that's part of what
Haven't
I'm
been
doing
able
as
to roll
well.
above
So
10.
so you spend about a week. I guess you can roll with advantage because your subordinates are helping you guys as well, you know.
Don't believe.
They're very good.
I'm not surprised. Again, below a 10.
Why?
14's good for me.
Why are you rolling so badly, Ember? You have been doing that for the last
No.
few sessions. You gotta get your
Okay,
shit
well,
Not a
together.
combat.
One of my 6 squads. That's fine.
Okay,
Is-
14.
Just a question: is there a magic item like gauntlets of strength for Dex?
They're uncommon, I think. Like,
there is,
headband
yeah.
of intellect.
not baseline, but can be otherwise.
I think there is actually. Like the belt of giant strength, right?
Yeah, that's still for strength.
Yeah.
For strength.
Yeah, no, like that, but for dexterity.
I think there is only
I
exists
think.
for strength and intelligence.
Yes, I think so.
A tome that will give you +2 to anything that you
Oh, yeah.
read.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
they're like
those are-
insanely legendary items. I'm not gonna get one.
They're only very rare, but yes.
Oh, okay, are there any?
I
Okay.
would not mind those in the slightest.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I'd definitely get one of them for charisma.
Yeah, no.
X.
The one that makes your 20 goes above 20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
24 decks, let's go.
Oh, God.
All right.
God.
So you're all crawling over this investigation, carrying it out, like a covert investigation, trying to get as much intel as possible. Oh my God, you're become the new Inquisitor, White Maid, and new Valandris, and you're running your own task force of your subordinates. You're the DM now.
When I get to the max rank, I officially just basically kick Valandris out of the office and go, yeah, this is mine. I'm going to take her spear off the wall and put that damn scythe from the first few sessions up and be like, yes. I'm going to
Yeah.
sit there now.
So
I mean, boots of flying are uncommon.
Oh no.
how
Do
does
you want to
it?
join me in flight?
Yes, kind of.
I was thinking maybe something like that, but I don't think so. We want to be
We just
flying.
all need boots of flying, and we just go soaring through
Air
the air.
strike
Our-
force. Let's see. Winged boots.
It's uncommon, yeah.
Yep.
Like
All depends on
I know one item. Stone of Good Luck. That is uncommon.
Ah.
Yes. +1 to saving throws, and instead of AC, like the Ring of Protection, ability checks.
what?
Give me better ability checks.
+1 to just everything.
Not AC or attack rolls.
But
Yeah, not AC or attack rolls, but like persuasion, perception.
oh, okay.
it's basically a jack
Right, so that
Jack of all trades, yeah. And it's
Yeah.
just uncommon. This fucking who the fuck decided these items, dude? Why are they
I mean-
rarity?
Yeah, the thing
Or-
is, we're playing a high magic campaign. Is the thing like
Yeah.
uncommon in a normal D&D 5e is actually uncommon.
Yeah, still, it's an attunement slot for a +1 to saving throws. so
That's
it's not
true,
Yeah.
yeah.
that
Yeah,
wrong.
that's not that bad then, I guess. Okay, I would agree with this. The other one was a bit weird, but this one seems okay.
Okay, good. I completely forgot it existed, so thank you for turning me down on the other one because I prefer this. Got to get those really high persuasion.
Mhm.
Alright. Okay,
Yeah.
Which would that be?
okay, so wait, let me still deal with your task force, what you learned.
Yeah, cool.
Okay, so you learned 2 laws, or 2 pieces of information about Rabdan.
this is good. I've actually got a separate page in my notes called Rabdan Investigation. Cool. Write this down.
He was last sighted talking to someone called Adam Dane. He's the alchemist of the shrooms and medicament in Precinct 5. Second information. I guess this wouldn't come. I don't know. Depends how much Eliza would have told you guys. He's on the black market on the search. Look for argentum ore, and he's willing to pay up to 20,000 xenos for it. And he seemed to have run out.
Yeah, the existence of the Argentumor she would have shared with you guys once we had this party thing.
Oh, then I would definitely get together with Ember and then approach you and say, "Can we use what you have and offer it up and set up a?"
Probably do something like that, sure. Let me just give me a little bit of time to see what it can actually be used for, even if we're not actually going to sell it, just use it to bait him out. Still, I would like to know, just so he doesn't throw a fireball at it or whatever and blows us to pieces.
Yeah, that would be a bad thing. Good idea.
We can launch a sting operation.
Cool. Anybody else want to do anything else? Oh, let me read what you said. Oh, I will go in the order you guys sent me the message. How much would a find familiar spell would cost?
in tiny and
Oh,
being
that's
tiny.
cheap.
But you're not a wizard, right? You can't be a cast.
It's
find
a
familiar.
ritual spell, and he can transcribe any ritual into his.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what the Tome Warlock does. It finds the ritual spells and takes them.
Oh, I see. Okay. Roll an investigation check as you're trying to find someone to sell this scroll for you.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, that's decent enough, I guess. So yeah, you find a scroll of find familiar. How much is that? It's a level 1 spell, right?
Yeah.
So how much would that cost?
Spell scroll first level is a common item, so it would cost 1d6 plus 1 times 10 gold, typically.
Okay. It's not scribing a spell scroll, is it?
It's
No.
fine, scroll.
He will have to
Scribing-
scribe it later, but this is just buying it. And then he will have to scribe
Yes.
it.
Well,
Scribing a scroll is generally half the price of selling.
Okay, where are you getting the information from about buying a spell scroll?
Buying a spell scroll is Sanatar's page 126. Hold on, it will be half that, so 5 times 1d6 plus 1. Because it's held for a consumable item like a potion or scroll.
1, 2. I think we have different page number. I'm not 288 for like all the downtime activities.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I see Sanatar's guide 126.
No.
Yeah,
Oh,
126.
Yeah, but buying spell scroll isn't a downtime activity exactly.
It's
For
buying a
first and
magic
second,
item.
Oh,
kind
okay,
of.
one,
But,
two, six.
but generally speaking, for first and second level spell scrolls, you can just go to a shop. Like they're
Yeah.
common even in low magic setting.
Yeah, depending on how much it will cost for Lehman's Tiny Hut, I would either go for it or not. Because if it's too expensive, I probably wouldn't go for it.
Okay,
That would be
what is a
uncommon.
level 1 spell, by the way? Like, is it a common, right?
Common.
Okay, so it'd be
Yeah.
like, okay, I'm just gonna listen to what Eliza said. What can you just like take a sprint screen and post it on Discord, please, if you don't mind, like I did, because I can't find it on the dungeon.
I'll just fucking
So-
screen it.
Thank you very much appreciated.
It'll take me 2 hours and 50 gold
There
to
you go.
ascribe.
Okay, perfect. Okay, so 1d6 plus 1 plus 10 GP, so
And then halved for a consumable.
and halved. Oh yeah.
Anything
Yeah.
that's consumed is half price.
Yeah.
Okay,
So halved for a consumable item like a potion or scroll.
Alright, so 5 plus 1 is 6. 6 times 10.
30. Well, 60 divided by 2, 30.
Yeah, okay, yeah. So, yeah, for the Find Familiar Scroll, it would be 30 Xenos.
Okay.
Okay, what's the other one?
Lehman's Tiny Hut,
What level is that?
3.
Uncommon.
Level 3 is uncommon?
Yes, level 2 and 3 is uncommon. Level 4 and 5 is rare. 6, 7, and 8 is very rare, and 9 is legendary.
Okay, yeah, thank you. So, this will be 1d6 times 100. Alright, 600 half. There will be 300 Xenos.
I'll go for that one then.
Do you have gold for all of this?
Yes.
Oh, you spend a lot of money. Okay, I'm hoping you guys are all being very
Yeah.
truthful.
Yeah, I'm
Yes.
keeping track of them.
Yeah.
You still have
I'm-
1,330 Xenos left.
The thing is, he has
Dragon
Nara and
plus
Tori
payment.
have the most because me
I-
and Ember spent all of our money on the
Yeah.
We
It's
have
going
both
to
from the
me-
dragon and from the reward.
I've not actually scribed these spells into my scroll yet, which is 50 gold per spell.
What?
So I haven't taken that.
I think it's times the level, so
Yeah, it's 50 gold per level, so it'll be
Is it?
50 gold for first and then 150 for the...
Oh, for each level. Okay, yeah.
Okay, I mean, I can't. Oh shit! Sorry, I've accidentally made you. Oh no! Don't make that mistake. Whoops.
what?
Never mind. Yeah. Anyway, as long as you're all being honest and keep
Yeah.
tracking of your own gold, because I can't be able to track everybody's gold. You know, like if you have an excess amount of gold, it kind of just ruins the economy and ruins
Yeah,
the
no.
people's fun.
Yeah.
I'm just
How much did I pay for this stone, though? So I can...
It was the uncommon, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So, I wanted to print screen all of this actually, because I can't.
And can I transfer my excess gold into platinum? Because I have a lot of gold on me.
Yeah, that's fine. You can go to the nearby Ozov bank and do that, make an exchange.
You have done that too.
All right, so this is an uncommon, right?
Yes.
Okay, so roll a persuasion check, please.
This is +1 because I don't actually have it yet, and it's adding to my score already.
Okay, 23. Oh my god.
22.
Yeah, I guess you take half price, which is 270 Xeno. 200
Yay.
Xenos. Sorry, 200 Xenos. 200 Xenos for that magic item, everybody. Just fucking
Okay,
imagine that.
anyone who has an attunement slot free,
Yes, I do.
Again,
I got two.
it's attunement slot for +1 to saves. It's
it's not. I mean, that's very amazing for me because I now have insane saves, but I'm more interested in the ability.
that's fair. That's fair.
So you have a Mizium
As
plate
far as
armor. You have this cape. Jesus
Hmm.
Christ.
as far as magic items goes, it's far from the
Yeah,
worst offender, so to say.
But
it's
I would
very
like.
standard, but
Yeah. Okay. Fine. Yeah. I mean, it takes up an attunement slot, so that's not bad, I guess.
it's just anything I can do to get my persuasion up higher because I seem to roll that more than any other.
Okay. No complication in your task force, although nothing happens within your purchases either. All right. Anybody? Oh yeah. I need to read your message. Okay. Okay. Can I ask you also to do a research check?
Me?
Yeah.
Or
Yep. Yep.
yeah. I haven't rolled above a 10 on a single investigation check.
But it's still.
You're +12.
I know.
So,
Okay, so you also find two lores, I believe, right? With 19?
Hmm. Yeah, about the Argentine ingots.
Yeah. Okay, I'll just say uh, these are crystallized blood of an ancient red dragon. From so they're very hard to come by, and they only crystallizes into metallic ingots under the right constructions, and they have so much magical potentials within them. Even a single ingot is enough to cast high level spells as well as high level rituals. So you have two of that.
Yep.
And you didn't know one of them costs about 15,000 Xenos when you picked the first one up.
Nope.
Not the second one.
Nope.
So, yeah. And finding a buyer for them will be quite difficult because only the most fucked up of people will be looking for them for 20,000 Xenos, like Rabdan, for example.
Yeah.
exactly, and if he comes prepared to actually buy it, well, we can take his money as well as take him in.
Yeah, because he will be carrying his money with him. That much
Also,
money
why
alone.
am I tempted to send this to Ghoul to incorporate into our upgrades? Please
Oh,
stop
God.
me.
I mean, as long as you have one for our sting, I don't.
Hey, Ghoul, incorporate this and the core into whatever. What could go wrong?
Okay. All right. So you both have a couple of little things we can do before finishing it. So Ember, you would like to sell your dagger of envenom?
Yeah, because it is not Ember style to poison people.
That's fair.
That's having just won the fight by poisoning.
Yeah.
So
Yes, but that was a necessity. In his eyes.
a dagger
Anyway.
of venom is a rare item, right?
Yes, it's classed as a rare item because it's a +1 with an additional effect, whereas a +2 dagger is the same rarity
Yep.
because it has no
Yep.
other effect.
All right. Could I ask you to roll a persuasion check? Would you? Yeah. To find a buyer and sell them at an appropriate price.
Oh my! I don't believe it.
Oh, you did
Yay.
it! It's more than a 10 on a flat roll. See, whenever you roll with like bonuses, you always roll garbage. But when it's a flat roll, you surprisingly do really well. I don't know where that's coming from.
I need to become useless.
What?
I need
Be more
to
like
have
Rin.
nothing.
I need to screenshot all of this fucking Xanathar is driving me up the wall. It doesn't have like, for some reason the version I downloaded, right, it doesn't have any titles. So finding some, and it doesn't have page number. So finding something,
Right.
it's so difficult.
You have a link to my source in your PMs now.
Oh, you are the best. Thank you so much. Oh, this is so. Oh my god, this is so much. It fucking has titles. It has titles, you guys, and it has clickable hyphenated like hyperlinks.
Don't believe
5e
it.
tools is amazing.
Yeah, see if I can figure out buy an item for maximum of 900 gold now for a warlock.
Yeah, I mean, I'm also looking for a specific magic item.
Yeah, give me 1 second. So buying a magic item is that the same as selling one, right?
Not exactly.
No.
Oh no, sorry, my bad. Where is the sell? Oh yeah, selling magic item. There you go. Selling magic item. It was rare. So okay, so and you rolled a 16. So you just get you just get 4,000 Xenos.
Yeah, I'm not. Unless I can get it, I won't. If it works out, I'll sell it. Otherwise, I won't. Like, this is him looking into it, not doing anything solid. Because if he ends up selling it and not getting what he needs, he's going to be weaponless.
I mean, you have fists, sure. Well.
I mean,
Yeah.
yes, I have fists, but oh well. Right.
Okay,
That-
and what are you
that's
trying
it.
to find? A +2 daggers.
Yep, a +2 dagger.
Go all the way. Look for a staff of striking.
Staff of what?
Striking.
It's the monk weapon.
Yeah.
No, please don't get that. Don't listen to this.
It's very rare,
It
though.
cut
So
out.
Yeah, it's
Hard
very
to
rare.
read.
You won't be able to get it.
good luck.
Oh yeah, no, you won't be able to get it. It's 4,000 gold pieces. 40,000 gold pieces, even.
Yeah.
Whereas a +2 dagger, it is a. It doesn't say the rarity on the item though.
Should just be rare. I looked it up in Roll20.
Yeah, it plus just basic plus with nothing else. It's +1 is uncommon, +2 is rare, +3 is very rare for
Okay.
weapons.
Without any effects on it, right?
Yeah, without any other.
Cool, thank you. Cool. Can I ask you to roll another persuasion check for its?
This is where you have to pay over the top.
Ooh.
No, yeah, it's a one-to-one trade-off. So you just trade it
Beautiful.
for a +2 weapon.
Yep. For thematic reasons, it's a Boros like standard combat knife, but it has the family crest in the hilt, like at the end of the hilt, and then it's embroidered with like flames.
Okay, yeah.
Because yes,
Nothing has happened as complicated as dealing.
stabbed myself with the knife.
Alright, Eliza, did you also want to buy a magic item?
Yes, I would like to try to find a sentinel shield to buy.
Alright.
Yeah, you get that advantage.
Yeah.
What rarity is it?
Uncommon,
It's
Okay.
a shield that gives advantage on
initiative, and perception.
Cool. Uncommon is just yeah. Can I ask you to roll a persuasion check as well?
Sure, I'm great at those.
Are you?
No, I'm not. 12.
Oh, that's not bad. Yeah. So this one would be about 400 Xenos.
Yep, I'll take it.
Cool. Perfect. Craig, do you want anything?
I've only got like 900 gold, but I'm not sure what I could.
Did you say you wanted
afford.
to get a spell scroll for 900? Or like something?
Probably be an item, but I'm not sure what item I can get for
Okay.
900. That would be good for a warlock.
I don't know. I'll let you think through this and get back to me. Unless anybody have anything else, I'll deal with Goldamar over the next week. So next session we'll dive into the next arc.
Lovely.
One more question to the rest of the party before I go.
Yeah.
Should I send an Argent to Mignot to Guldamar to try and incorporate into our upgrades?
I mean, if you want to, I'm not going to stop you. I kind of want to see what happens. But
I
Zeph
kind of
doesn't
want to
care
see
as
what
long as
happens
you.
too.
Zeph doesn't care as long as you have one to sell, so we can sell.
Yep. I still have one.
So
Any objections?
No.
Mechanics-wise, this would constitute to a very rare item or enchantment of very rare quality. So it would be like 20,000. It would cut down the cost by like 10,000 if you already supply the materials, but the labor costs, etc., would bring it back to roughly about 30 to 40,000 Xenos, making it. And it would take, I think it would take a lot longer than to make.
Yeah, so it
4
won't really
weeks.
be useful.
So where is it? Making items. Yeah, it would take to make a very rare item a bit longer than.
Yeah, not really valid at the moment, and so then I won't do that.
Where is it? Crafting an
I
item.
have no
He
problem
already
with
has
that.
silly shit
Yeah.
to play with. Well,
Yeah,
should
he's
be
got
enough
plenty.
now. Yeah,
Got too much silly stuff to play with.
he has a lot of silly stuff to play with at the moment.
Yeah, it would take you 25 weeks to make a very rare item, unfortunately.
Yeah, so no, let's leave that for later.
Okay, cool. All right, good hustle, everybody.
Yeah.
Anyway,
That's the end of the session. Lasted
Yep.
six
Yeah.
hours. Oh my god, it
Yeah.
lasted 6.5 hours.
Yeah.
ah, Jesus.
Just house by Zeth